and pretty much anything and everything really. I don't think there's any such thing as relax. I've got 4 kids, so I don't do relax very well, but aside from that I like music, reading whenever I get a chance, that kind of thing. The best thing I was ever told was to throw away the books and follow my heart. Well, a good friend of mine, Victoria Armstrong, works for Psychic Today. I've known her for probably about 10 years now, and we have done a lot of work together. So she urged me to get in contact, and we've really taken it from there, and now we're here together. So I'm Paula Reed, and you can catch me on pin number 6833.
Hello, my name is Poppy and my PIN number is 6885. I've been a psychic probably for about 25 years, off and on, and I got into it completely by mistake, and it was just a wonderful emotion, and I learned through a period of time and studied it over a period of 30 years, and I am now where I am here as a result of it. I use the Arcana cards, and I use my own mind and things that are given to me in my head, and I do it from the heart, and everything I say is so genuine, and I really care about who I'm talking to and why I'm talking to them. It's really loyalty to the viewers and the love of the subject that comes from my heart, and the fact that people want to talk to me and I can help them in any small way that I can. We can talk about anything and everything. We can just have a chit chat, or we can talk about a particular subject that they're worried about. Anything at all really. I'm very flexible, and it comes from the heart. That's very easy. I've got a Jack Russell and I go for long walks. I'm also an artist and a writer, and I'm writing a children's book and a thriller at the moment. And I love anything to do with archaeology and writing, so I'm very much a person who can do anything in my spare time to relax, meditation, anything at all. I love trains, so I'm busy all the time when I'm not doing my job. What I'm hoping to achieve is to be very positive for other people, to make other people feel good about themselves. And if they phone me up feeling a little bit unhappy, I want them to end the call feeling really happy and positive. And so they can go out there and they can face anything. And I'm always there at the end of the phone call, day and night. And if they ever need me, I'm there for them. My name is Poppy, and my PIN number is 6885.
Hello, I am Sammy Aurora and my PIN number is 6784. I have been a psychic since as long as I can remember. I've always been a little bit different, and I started professionally probably in my teenage years, I'd say. Started off doing some charity events, and then I started doing one-on-ones. So I've been doing professional psychic work for over 15 years now. I work naturally from my dad's side of the family, seeing, hearing and feeling. My favourite tool to use is the tarot cards. I've got 3 decks that I work with regularly, and the reason that I use 3 is because you'll usually have a few questions for me in your readings, and we'll, instead of putting one deck out, putting it away, one deck out, putting it away, we build them up layer by layer and we get the bigger picture. We can see if there's any repeat cards indicating blocks or patterns, and I feel that's the nicest way to enable you to reach your full potential. When I'm not being a psychic, I've got a couple of other jobs I do. Everything I do is about making people feel good. So my psychic work is the spiritual side. I've also got a body side to that, in that I sell organic products and I pamper people, and I do my comedy as well, which is kind of about learning because it's storytelling, so that's the mind element. So I've got like a mind, body, spirit element to my whole career, which is really fun. I like to relax by going to yin yoga. Yin is my favourite kind of yoga now. It's very relaxing. You'll hold the poses for maybe 3 to 5 minutes, and where I do it we have candles all around us, so it's really relaxing. Also, I like to read and I like to have bubble baths. I came to work at Psychic Today through an act of kindness. One of my friends was upset on social media, so I phoned her up and I said, I'll do your tarot card reading, cheer you up. And then she wrote a post about it, and Paul Miles saw it and he says, oh, we're always looking for psychics to join our team at Psychic Today. And that's how I got my job, yay. The first thing that pops into my head is Chubbawamba's song. I think it's called Tub Thumping. I get knocked down and I get back up again, because we all have our knockbacks in life, and I always try to keep my readings really positive and uplifting, because it's about getting back up, dusting yourself off and trying again. And then the other one is just feel the fear and do it anyway. So I'm Sammy Aurora, and you can catch me on pin number 6784.
Hello, my name is Tristan Morrell and my PIN number is 6313. I've been a psychic for about 24 years now, believe it or not, and I've been on the show for about 10 years, I think, almost 8 years or something like that. I use my cards, and I also use my psychic ability that I've developed over the years, obviously, but I also do astrology, and it's something that's like an empathetic, I can't say it, empathetic thing. And it's something that I just find is a very natural kind of connection between the person who's calling in and me. So there's this lovely kind of energy that goes between the pair of us, and I really enjoy it. It sort of seems to kind of give people some insight and some pointers in the right direction, so I love that. I try to bring some humour into things as well, because everything's terribly serious most of the time, and even though a lot of the questions that we get are very serious and we take them all very seriously, but I like to add a little bit of humour to it, and that's kind of what I'm known for a little bit around the place. And also I just like to bring my astrology into it, so I add the astrology to using the cards and do a combination of everything. I kind of make a Tristan cake out of everything. Well, it's a recipe, it's my recipe. I add astrology with the cards and a bit of psychic ability and a bit of empathy and everything else. How do I switch off? I watch a lot of Dynasty. I also cycle a lot, and I have a dog that I absolutely adore, that I walk everywhere, and I go and party as well. Yeah, when I started off doing this, when I first didn't even realise that I could actually do this, my teacher, so to speak, she told me that I was complaining about some relationship I was in or the other at the time, and she told me that I should stop moaning and actually be very grateful that the universe had put me in the place I was put in to do the job that I've got to do. So that's how I've always kind of lived. So this is Tristan Morrell, and you can catch me on 6313.
Hello, my name is Raymond Castrojani and my PIN number is 4765. I've been working as a psychic since 1976, so that's 40-something years now I've been working as a psychic. I like to work with your date of birth, because your date of birth gives me your star sign, it gives me your numerology, but within that as well I'm also interested in your Native American animals, also your Chinese zodiac as well, so that's a big part of it. But I like to work with the cards, I work with crystals. Feng Shui is something important to me as well, because it's about the flow of energy and how we use energy in life to go from one place to another. So it's quite an holistic approach to the way that I do a reading. I think what I really like about coming along to Psychic Today and being part of the show here is it gives me the opportunity to work with individuals, and I very much feel that it's kind of providing a service that I can be part of, and it makes me feel so good to do that. And I think it's that enthusiasm and joy that I get from individuals that I sort of take on board, and then that comes out again. So I hope that everybody gets uplifted and a sense of joy and vibrance from having a reading. The main tools that I use as a psychic are things like crystals, and I like to use different crystals for different things. For instance, rose quartz is a crystal that's very much to do with lifting the energy of the heart. Citrine and lapis lazuli are very much about tapping into that psychic energy. Amethyst and clear quartz are about the energy of opening the mind so that we can see what's happening around an individual and how it's all going to go forward. Oh, there are many things I like to do to just enjoy life. I'm lucky I have really quite a big family. Altogether, there's 11 grandchildren now and still counting, so I spend a lot of time with my family. I really love music, so as I'm travelling from one venue to another, I'll often have, these days, I sort of download music rather than putting CDs in, and that's great because it gives me great variety and more control. And just lately, I've been indulging a lot in sort of 60s psychedelic pop. I love 70s music, but also current music as well I very much enjoy. So it's music that really sort of lifts my vibration and makes me feel good. And I go to as many concerts as I possibly can. Yeah, I think I've been quite lucky in that respect. When I first began working psychically, I worked with a wonderful lady called Madame Zora, would you believe it? Could have been a made-up name, but nonetheless, she was a great inspiration. And her husband Malik taught me a great deal. And one of the philosophies they had in life was that, you know what, as you go through life, it's very important that you work hard. You give what you can to other people and you be the best person you can. And you know what, and that stood me in very good stead. My name is Raymond Castrojani, my PIN number is 4765, and I'm here on Psychic Today just for you.
Hello, my name is Ricky Mays, PIN number 6892. I'm a father of 4, happily married man, and I have 10 grandchildren. Yes, 10 grandchildren. I've been a psychic for over 20 years, although I've only been practicing psychic for the last 2 years, although I have been a holistic therapist for over 30 years. I work with crystals, I work with energy with my hands, and I connect without any tools at all, so I can connect to a person wherever they are in the world, basically. And I do that by just tuning into them, just tuning into their energy, a bit of remote viewing you might say, and yeah, so that's how I work. Tools specifically I use as a psychic is obviously my crystals. I really rely on my crystals, and because they bring this energy, universal energy in with them. Also, the crystals are good for cleansing the cards when I'm doing my reading, so after a reading I'll always put the crystal back on the cards for the next reading. I like to do yoga, and meditation is one of my favourite things. I do meditate, and I do like to, to go to festivals, spiritual festivals, music festivals. I also work at festivals as well, so I kind of connect to the both. But I go there just to recharge my batteries, because I think all psychics and anybody who works in this field of work needs that time for themselves to recharge their energy, and meditation's a good one. I love my children, I love my dogs. I have 2 lovely dogs, a Cavatoos and a Shih Tzu, and I love to take them out for walks in the countryside. And I think the countryside, when we get out in the countryside, it just kind of opens up all our senses. I'm Ricky Mays, PIN number 6892, and you can catch me online most days, and sometimes in the studio. I look forward to hearing from you.
Hi, my name's Sarah May and my PIN number is 6181. I think I've always had it, to be honest with you. It's come in at different times during the stages of my life, but it's always been there. Very naturally. I do work hands-free. I definitely work with energy. I can see energy in people, I can see energy around. I also connect around animals and nature. So I have that, but I do also like to use tools because I like to involve people and for them to be a part of it. So you'll see me doing tea leaf readings, you'll see me using ribbons, you'll see me using cards that I choose to use, which will usually be graphical, colourful, energetic and created by the person that made them, and many other tools that I use as well. Oh, unwinding and relaxing. I kind of have to find pockets of time, or I find myself with pockets of time. When I have them, I always make sure that we have a movie night at home, and we'll download a movie, and it'll be like the cinema within our home, and we just sit as a family and we'll watch a film from start to finish, and that's kind of me being entertained and taken away from everything. So, and usually the kids choose the films and I'm not too fussy, but I just like to be entertained, and it's lovely to be in that environment of togetherness and love with your own family. Absolutely love working at Psychic Today. I actually thought it would be too busy for me. I didn't think I'd cope with it, but actually it's fantastic. It's lively, busy, moving, love the energy. I actually love working. It's what I love to do. So, and the interaction with the clients, you know, you people that are calling in and texting in, it's a privilege to be working with you, and of course the team as well. So my name is Sarah May, and you can catch me on pin number 6181.
Hi, I'm Sky Silverstone. My PIN number is 4646. I've been a psychic for many, many years, as far back as I could remember. I'm one of those psychics that was born the way that I am, be it good or not so good. But I would say over 15 years, between 15 and 20 years. I tune in very naturally to your voice, or if you're sitting opposite me, into your energy, into your aura. And I receive messages from my guides. With that, I analyse them and deliver those messages to you. The cards, the crystals, the astrology and the numerology come in secondarily to your reading, so they add that cherry on the cake. What do I bring to a reading? Well, I bring that calm, collected energy to listen to what you're saying to me, and then I analyse what you're giving me, and I bring a little bit of humour to the reading as well. And I like to do that because sometimes readings can get very, very serious, and it's important to lighten that mood so you are free, open and able to communicate with me. Well, outside of the show, I'm a personal trainer, so I switch off by putting on my boxing gloves, getting that punch bag, going to the gym or sparring with a partner in a boxing ring or just on a mat. I go swimming, I go running, I go cycling to switch off from everyday life. I love my work outside of the show. I love being a psychic and I enjoy having a laugh too. What I've learned is that every cloud has a silver lining, and it's always possible to see the lighter side of life, no matter how serious the issue is with the person I'm talking to. I'm Sky Silverstone, and you can catch me on pin number 4646.
Hi, I'm Psychic Sarah, and my pin number is 4009. I've been a psychic now. It's really hard to sort of say, you know, when did I become a psychic, because I sort of dabbled, to be fair. But I've actually worked for Psychic Today now just turned over 5 years, but I've actually probably been a psychic, I suppose, 10, 11, maybe 12 years, because I say it's a bit sort of hard to know when does it all start, because I used to very much read the books, do the cards, and didn't really get it, and then all of a sudden, light bulb moment, and this is what it's all about. Love it. Okay, before I became a psychic, I was actually a nurse, and I actually worked from sort of pupil nurse right through to ward sister, and clocked up actually 32 years, so big time in that sort of area, but I absolutely loved it. But fortunately I was in the position I could retire early, so this is probably when my sort of psychic side came in. I started reading for friends, family, and just loved it, and it's sort of gone from strength to strength from there, really. Worked for Psychic Today now, actually clocked up 5 years, that feels like yesterday I started working here, and let's hope, you know, for the next lot of years, but absolutely love it. So just so glad it all happened as it happened. I'm based between here and Corfu, so I generally tend to have the best of both worlds. We've got a camper van, so with the camper van and our 4 stray dogs, we travel. So that's the beauty of working for Psychic Today. I can actually work from here or anywhere en route if I so choose, which is absolutely lovely. And actually to be able to have those 2 different lifestyles, I feel I'm living the dream and getting to work too, which is absolutely brilliant. I work as a psychic very much with the energies around me. I have a guide. but I also love the tools that I use. I've got a particular set of cards. I've had lots of cards over the time, but these particular set really work for me so well. They're getting very well worn. I've actually even got a new set. I cannot bring myself to use them. This set of mine have actually held together with sellotape, which is laughable, but they still work. And when that card fly, you almost think they are so stuck together. How can they fly out the back? But it's all how it works. And I just love that the energies that come off the cards, my pendulum, and these are the dice I made myself. It's just another tool that I work with. And how my guide works with me. Just really just like how it all comes together. Very sort of holistically, I believe. I'm Psychic Sarah, and you can catch me on pin number 4009, so catch you soon.
Hello, I'm Aldo Rapha, and my pin number is 4704. So I've been a psychic now since I can remember. Actually, I was born, I think with this psychic energy. A lot of my family members, particularly my aunt and my mother, recall these sort of memories or these stories where I would often, talk of guides or connect to that psychic energy. So yeah, I've not really known any different. As a psychic, I work in a variety of different ways. I use the natural psychic energy, my guides, but I also like to combine that with the use of tarot cards and the astro dice, which are a set of 3 dice that work with the planetary systems, so the planets, the houses, and the signs. So when I use this on the show, I will often be interpreting these different elements on an intuitive level, but using the astrology as a nice foundation. I like a variety of different musics, actually. I often, very much enjoy classical music, particularly in the morning. Love to wake up to a bit of classical music. Very much like bands such as AC/DC, as well as a bit of reggae as well. So yeah, I don't have one particular genre that I'm really focused or hooked on, musically speaking, but yeah, I like a good mix, and particularly in the summertime I find more electronic music can be something I tend to lean towards. So yeah, my desire or taste for music tends to change and sometimes fluctuate depending actually on the seasons. I just love travelling. I think, maybe because I'm sort of like this Aries that's sort of like pioneering, I just love to kind of explore, and I've always had this sort of love for adventure. Recently, one of the favourite places that I've sort of been to that I'd definitely like to go back and sort of explore more of was Japan. I went to, had the beautiful opportunity to go to Tokyo and to Kyoto. And in Kyoto I went to a place called Mount Kurama, which is a very sacred site and a sacred land, which was just beautiful. The culture also is very humbling, so I feel like I want to explore more of that eastern kind of part of the world. Why I love working here at Psychic Today is because it's a beautiful family. I have, in the many years of working here, formed very strong, nice friendships as well, which has been beautiful. And of course, I've been able to connect with you lovely viewers, which ultimately I think is the most beautiful thing about this show, that we are very open, it's a very caring, lovely environment to work in, and the people that you meet, just such beautiful, genuine souls. I'm Aldo Rapha, and you can catch me on pin number 4704.
Good morning, lovely peeps, and dear Joe here through until midday. I have got the first psychic today, baton of the day. I've got it and I'm running with it all the way till midday with you all. And what a joy it is to be with you as ever. So just before we do kick off the show, just to remind you that there are a few housekeeping rules that we do have to stick to, okay, and that is we are not able to talk about, because simply we are not professionals in these areas, matters of health, of pregnancy, fertility, legal matters and financial. Anything else, we're here for you. Also that you are 18 years and above should you wish to interact with the show, and after all, we are an interactive show, and that you do indeed have the bill payer's permission, or you are the bill payer. Okay, so now we've got that little bit out of the way. I'm India Joe. I've been with Psychic Today now for 3 years. I have been working in this capacity all of my adult life, and in fact I've been able to see, feel, sense, see with the mind's eye ever since I was an itsy little girl. I've got a background in music, in art, in creativity, teaching. I love and I'm passionate about my Reiki and healing and my therapies. So, and I do indeed teach those as well. So maybe you've a question about psychic development, maybe you're sensitive yourself, maybe you just awakening to this, and you know you might want a little bit of guidance in that indeed. Whilst maybe you're at home and you've got that little time on your hands, and you know you're wanting to maybe look into this side of things, or maybe you're just looking to, you're taking life review and we're just changing things at the moment, or taking stock and planning on changing. So maybe we're planning, changing, revising, and this is the perfect time to do it. Okay, every cloud has a silver lining, it so does. All right, today is April Fool's Day, of course, so if you want to get those tricks into folks, I think it's before midday, isn't it? You have to pull the prank. Okay, not that I'm saying advocating anything too awful, but fun is good. Fun is good. Okay, it is also National Day of Hope. I love this. It's National Day of Hope. So I've pulled the Hope card out of my I Am card. So I want you all to say this, okay? I am hope. Okay? I am hope. Because you are hope. We all have hope, and you know what? It's a lovely, bright and optimistic card. Look at the beautiful depiction. These were as a wonderful friend of mine who's now sadly dearly departed did do these illustrations. So he did these, Alan Clough. I absolutely love these illustrations, and that is hope, and we all have hope. Okay, so you know, if you want to interact with us, you can do so. Now, how do I do that, I hear you say? You can do so on our Psychic Today app, downloadable for free from your App Store or from Google Play. You can view the show, you can see who's scheduled to be on throughout the day. You can also message in, you can do instant messenger on there, and you can, but the main thing for me with that app is that you can top up your minutes, you can message in, and you can view, because I don't have Sky unfortunately, so I do watch the show quite invariably, and it is from the app. Okay, so that's one way of getting interactive. You can also message in via 87777. This is payable at £1.50 per message. Also, if you have never ever messaged in, you're brand new to viewing and you've never messaged in before, the first one's on us. So the first one is on Psychic. So we are going to go, just to let you want to get those. You know, I'm giving you the heads up here. John Healy is currently available. He's just come off a call. So I'm giving you the heads up. For those of you that might be waiting for John to become available, he has just done so. So fastest fingers first, there is one of our very popular studio psychics. Okay, We are going to break in a moment, and I shall be back to go back to back with your messages. So I'm also on and available for you.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. TameYourTiger.com. Start your journey now. Don't let passing problems get you down. You're better than that. Learn to let go and rise up. Call one of our experienced psychics now on 0907 004 0123 and let them help you cut the ties that bind.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next.
Looking for peace of mind? Have you got questions that need answers? Call one of our illuminating psychics today on 0907 004 0222 and let's shine some light on your life.
Good morning again, lovely peeps. India Joe here through until midday. Let us share the fun this morning. So if you want to get those messages in, as I say, you can do so via the app or via 87777. Love you to get interactive. I can take a little peep at your situation, give a little bit of guidance, and we have got the topic of hope. It is National Day of Hope. Okay, which is lovely. It's the first day of April. It's also April Fool's Day, so maybe you want to have a bit of fun with this today. If you want to message in fun or hope, I'd love that. Okay. So let's have a little peep at this next message. So this one's come through from Libra Lady, and it reads, Hi, lovely India Joe. Thank you, my darling. What's Scorpio feeling about me after the surprise video call yesterday? Is he still attracted to me? Haven't seen him in a while. Thanks, Libra Lady. Thank you, Libra Lady. So, and thank you for that message. Right, let's have a little peep at this for you. So I feel that this is there is a mutual attraction with you two. I do feel that we've got the anchor, we've got the road, which is new direction, and we've got Big Star. So he might be your Scorpio might be you know, this big, bold, dependable bear there. We've also got the, you know, that bit of a new direction, and we've also got the anchor, which is stable and secure. So, you know, this has the possibility for a stabilizing feature here. Okay, we've also got, I do feel that, you know, there is this chemistry, there is some, I don't know if it's been more in a professional area, so whether you might have met through work or mutual work, this might have been the thing that possibly where you first met. But I do feel that there is a chemistry, there is a divine something where the universe has propelled you together in some way, shape, in some capacity here that I feel may well lead to other things. So we do have, I feel, the potential for this to move forward. I'm picking and mixing this morning, so I'm just going to pick out a fairy card as well. There we go. So you've got the power. You've got the power. So use your abilities. It's saying you can do this, anything that you want, you can bring this about. So this is a lovely card. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm going to take this call and see you later.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know about money-saving offers, set you up an account, help you to purchase your minutes ready for reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99p for 15 minutes, available to brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to a receptionist today.
Thinking about changing jobs? Looking for something more fulfilling? Call our career psychic on 0907 004 0300 for some helpful insight, or text work to 65511.
Divorced, separated, or partner just left? Don't be down. There is life after love. Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0303 and let's explore how you're going to get the most out of life now that they've gone.
Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Feel like there's a piece missing in your life? Are you looking to find a kindred spirit? Someone to share your hopes and dreams? Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0333 and find out if they can help you attract the right person. Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Looking for new ways to spice up your love life? A consultation with a psychic can help deal with sensitive issues such as compatibility and intimacy to enable couples to grow closer. Call 0907 004 0550.
morning again, lovely peeps. India Joe here through until midday on this April Fool's morning. All right, have you been kidding anyone? Have you been tricking and duping anyone this morning, or having a bit of fun? If you have, let me know. I'd love you to share that. But if not, I will give you a little bit of guidance. We have got a lovely team logged on and available. John Healy has now been snapped up, which I knew he would be. But we have got a lovely team. We've also got, is there a face there that I've not really seen? Alan Drew. We've got Alan Drew there. He's logged on and available. We've got Shemaine Moore. This is for the male perspective, you know, if you want that male perspective, and Tom as well there. We've got Sophie Angelini. We've got Maureen, Marissa, Eleanor Grace, Psychic Ellen, and myself, of course. You can come through, you can interrupt at any point. I have got the phone at the side of me, so as I say, you can come through and interrupt. Meanwhile, I shall go back to back with these texts. And this one, it reads, India Joe, if M did the good deed, does he want to come forward now or still not ready? He hasn't answered if it was him or not. I did say thanks. He is not worried who it was if it's not him. Is he not worried who it was if it's not him? I feel it was him, darling. I can almost see him in the mind's eye. I really feel that it was him. I'd be most surprised if it wasn't. But I do feel that there is this trepidation with kind of coming through that door, because I feel he could quite easily, but he seems to have just so retreated. But that doesn't mean that the feelings aren't there. That doesn't mean that he doesn't not care, and you know, just come in and bring in the groceries shows that he does. And I do feel that he was your good Samaritan. So I'll just take this, but I'll speak to you later.
Good morning everybody, it's Mrs. P here, and I just want to give you a quick update with what's happening on our show today. So at the moment we've got the lovely India Joe web hosting for you. She's with us right through until 12 o'clock and is currently busy on a phone call. You've kept her really nice and busy so far today, but you have still got another hour or so left with India Joe, so you haven't missed out on your chance for a reading yet. We are also going to be joined by Psychic Ellen between 12 and 2, as well as Raphael between 2 and 4, and then Mystical Mags between 4 and 5. And then we pass over to the night show, so Mystical Mags will stay on your screens till 6, followed by Alison Cheryl between 6 and 8, and then Aldo Rapha between 8 and 11. And then you also have the wonderful Emma Jane logging in for you between 5:30 and midnight. So you have got an absolutely fantastic team of readers joining the show and joining you today. So do stay tuned, because there is somebody there for everybody right up until midnight tonight. But in the meantime, let me tell you a little bit more about some of the psychics we've got logged in and available from home. We have got Alan Drew on the lines. Alan is on pin number 4041. He has been with Psychic Today for many, many years, so you may recognise Alan's picture there. He comes from a long line of Roman Egyptians who have always practiced in fortune telling. He says that he did get that from his mum's side of the family, and he does such work with the tea leaves as well, but he mainly works hands-free. So that is Alan there, available on pin 4041. We're also joined by Eleanor Grace. You may recognise Eleanor from coming into our psychic studio, available right now on pin 7003. She's a very uplifting reader, very friendly, very happy all the time. So maybe you need a little bit of positive insight, then Eleanor Grace is the psychic for you. She does work hands-free, but she can work with the tools as well. She does have some lovely crystal balls. She has been working professionally now for over 30 years, and she is extremely busy outside the studio with her own private psychic readings, as well as teaching and psychic nights, event nights as well. So if you want to get hold of Eleanor Grace, now's the time while she's logged in. The phone lines here at Psychic Today. We've got the lovely Peony logged in and available right now. You may recognise Peony because she's been with us for a very long time here at Psychic Today, a very popular reader here, pin 6124. She was born with a high degree of intuition, so she's naturally developed her psychic abilities throughout her life, and she's done that with her own personal experiences. She does like to work with the psychic art as well as her angel cards as well. She does like to sort of look at your life paths. She does say that she's a spiritual light worker as well. So there's lots of different ways there that Peony can work for you, and available right now on pin 6124. We've also got the wonderful Ruth Vedente logged in and available for you all, pin 4513. A long-standing member of our team here at Psychic Today, an extremely popular reader. She is a natural psychic and has been since early childhood. She believes it's been passed down from her father's side of the family. She does work with the traditional and angel cards, but she has some beautiful crystals that she works with that you may remember seeing when she's on her webcam, as well as her pendulum and her guides there as well. So that is Ruth Vedente logged in and available right now on pin 4513. We're also joined by Jermaine Moore if you want that male perspective, as well as Tom there as well. We have Tanya logged in and available, pin 7043. Jeannie on pin 7001. We have Psychic Ellen available, who's going to be taking over the web hosting at 12 o'clock today. If you want that reading with Ellen, she's on pin 6976. Sophia Angelini on pin 6921, as well as many, many more. We have a fantastic team of readers logged in and available for your calls this morning. So if you did want to get involved with the show, why not call our reception team? They are still working for you. They are all working from home, so they're on hand to answer any questions that you may have. They can still top up your account and pop you through to the psychic of your choice. And all you need to do is call 0808 206 1001 to get through to the reception team. And that is a free phone number from your landline and your mobile phone. And we do have a very special offer on that number too. We have the new customer offer, just 15 minutes for £4.99. That usually costs you £22.50. So anywhere we can make a saving at the moment is fantastic. So why not give that a go? It works out at just 34p per minute, and you're saving yourself over 75%. So again, that's if you've never made an account or topped up using that free phone number before. So if you want to claim that today, just call our reception team, as I said, on free phone 0808 206 1001, and that is free from your landline and your mobile phone. So I hope I've given you a little bit more insight about some of the psychics we've got working here at Psychic Today this morning. As I say, India Jo is with us till 12 o'clock. She is your psychic web host this morning, but she is currently busy on a call. You're keeping us very busy today. But stay with me, because I'm now going to ring round some of our at-home psychics to let you all know how they work.
the Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi, my name is Adele Cobain and I'm a host on Psychic Today. I've been working with Psychic Today almost since the beginning, since it was 6 months old, and it's nearly 15 years running, and I've been here for pretty much all those years. So what I love about Psychic Today is that everyone is just so positive. No matter if you've had a bad day, if you're feeling a little under the weather, you come into work and you automatically feel uplifted. Everybody really inspires you, motivates you. It's a real nice team feel. And it's just nice to see how people, like the viewers, really progress with their lives through the guidance our psychics give. So if it's your first time getting involved with the show, it's such a fun thing to do. You know, finding out what's around the corner. There might be a new love interest, there might be a new job offer around the corner that you're not aware of. So try it out for yourselves. You might be pleasantly surprised. But one thing I've learned about being on this show, and it's a quote that I often use, is that success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. So thanks for all your support and keep on watching. I'm Adele Cobain.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to a receptionist today.
Good morning everybody, it's Miss P back, and I'm just again going to give you a quick update to what's happening on the show right now. So currently India Jo is busy on a phone call, but she is with you until 12 o'clock, so you still have an hour left with India Jo. There's still plenty of time to get hold of her after this phone call ends, and for those text messages to be tackled as well. So do stay tuned, because I'm sure India Jo will be back at some point before 12 o'clock. Coming up from 12 we have Psychic Ellen. She is logged in and available at the moment as well, pin 6976, but she will be on your screens between 12 and 2 today, taking over and hosting the show. In the meantime, let me update you a little bit about some of the psychic readers we've got logged in from home. We have the lovely Jean Genie available on pin 7001. Jean Genie is a studio psychic. You may recognise Jean from being in the studio over the last couple of months. She has been with Psychic Today, probably since before Christmas now, but that doesn't mean that she isn't new to the psychic world. She has been doing this for over 30 years, so she has, loads of experience with her psychic abilities. She is a natural psychic, and she is very compassionate when she reads for you. She does love to connect with people, she loves to look into your situations, and she'll give you that positive and uplifting reading. She does also work with the crystal ball, the crystals and the chakras as well. So maybe if you want to look into your chakras today, then Jean Genie is the psychic for you. We have got the lovely Tanya, who's logged in and available on pin 7043. She is a newer psychic to the psychic team, but she has been reading professionally for over 5 years now. She's an intuitive reader, and what she says on her profile is that we may find times when we are at a crossroads and we need that little bit of guidance to ensure we follow the right steps. So why not call through to Tanya, because she can have a look at your life path, and her aim is to encourage and support you throughout any difficult times that you may be struggling with. So that's Tanya, available right now on pin 7043. We also have Peony 6124, Marissa pin 5080, Eleanor Grace 7003. Ruth Vidente has just this second come off a call and is now available on pin 4513. Annie there, pin 4535. Natasha Zwagger on pin 6208. We have Tom, Tina, Jackie, Elaine, and many, many more. So if you do want to get involved, as I said earlier, we have got that reception team line on 0808 206 1001. That is a free phone number. And then we also have our Connect Direct line. So that is if you want to call straight from your landline or your mobile phone. You won't be paying today, you're going to be paying at a later date when your phone bill comes in. So it's great right now if you don't want to part with any money, you're going to pay when your phone bill comes in. So whenever that may be, you'll get billed for ringing one of these numbers. Your landline is 0907 005 2222. That one is £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Or if you're calling from your mobile, then 87777, and that one's just £1.50 per minute. Very quick, easy, convenient. Pick up your mobile, 87777. There's roughly around 30 seconds of terms and conditions, and all you need to know is the psychic's PIN number that you want to connect to. So do stay tuned, keep an eye on the psychics that you want to call through to. If there's somebody there right now that you're drawn to, do give them that reading this Wednesday. It is midweek. How are you coping so far with the week? Why not call and get that uplifting reading? Stay tuned, because India Jo will be back on your screens very soon. And in the meantime, I'm going to call and speak to some of our at-home readers.
Hello everybody, hi, it's Peony and I'm all upbeat. I know it's not that kind of situation we've got at the minute that is to be kind of all bouncy, but I've been and had my one bit of exercise, so I've been taking photographs through the woods. So I'm all energised, so I'm going to blast that out for everybody. My exclusive little number, if you want to ring me in a minute, is 6124. And I'm going to give a shout out for all the team and those that are working behind the scenes to get the show out there. You know, we've been going for a long time, and we're going to continue going for a long time, and that's because you keep interacting with us, which is amazing and wonderful. So I'm working with cards, I'm working with my jacks. I do like a board game, and I've had a game of Yahtzee over the phone with my mum this week. So be creative in the way you're communicating with those loved ones you can't get to. And I've got some new decks as well. So I'm working my way through getting to know those a little bit more. So the other cards I have are Peony cards, which are all born out of the love thing, you know, that keeps us going and gives us consternation at times, doesn't it? So I've got cards, they're pink cards, and they go from 1 to 21. And I might invite you to give me a number thinking of that particular person that's got your heartstrings. Okay, so I'm all about crystals, cards, and cats. I've got 3 of them here that have their energy. They're often kind of sitting in the way sometimes. They want to get right in on the reading. So I'm an intuitive reader. I've been doing this for many years. I come from a care background, so I have a compassionate way of working as well. So I often take quite emotional calls and also the psychic development calls, because I very much am a natural healer, a spiritual person who's learned through life experiences and been nudged to explore about this, that and the other. Okay, so I've got an array of different ways of working. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to hand you back to all of us and choose one. Give one a ring, you know, the scrolling heads that are there, all my colleagues. So I'm Peony, I'm on 6124, and I look forward to speaking to you. Stay safe, everyone, stay upbeat, be creative, and we're going to get through this, okay? So listen to all the guidance and we'll be out sooner. Okay, bless you. Lots of love to everyone. Bye.
Good morning again, lovely peeps. India Jo here through until midday. We have got a lovely team logged on and available for you, as I am too. I'm part of this team. These are my lovely colleagues and psychics from all around the country and sometimes other parts of the world. Still the same fee though, always the same fee when you call, so it's always you know, the same amount no matter where we are. Okay. Also there is usually a new user offer as well if you call through to our reception team. That number is 0808 206 1001. That's my memory, hopefully serving me right. You know, these are our lovely friend and reception team can put you through, top up your minutes, which then you can see on the Psychic Today app as well. It's all interactive. And they can also put you through to your psychic. And if you're not sure who, they can matchmake you. They're such a lovely, friendly team. They really are. So we have got, as I say, I'm joining these as well. So I am logged on. You can come through. I love to work with your energies. I might ask for your date of birth. I'll ask for your name and date of birth just to connect with those energies. I'm gentle, I'm empathic, and I'm also give that honest approach as well. I'll remotely view your situation as well. I'll take a peek for you as well. So, you know, we do have, as I say, we've got some lovely psychics there logged on and available. You can come through to me. We're going to break in a minute. Through to me. The other side.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Good morning again, lovely peeps. India Joe here through until midday. And you know what a lovely team we do have currently logged on and available for you right now. We really do. We've got Eleanor Grace, we've got Peony, Sophie Angelini, we've got Psychic Ellen, who of course is taking over from me at midday. We have got hello, hi, good morning to Psychic Sarah as well, who's just been doing a social media for us live. So morning to you, and thank you, my darling, for that. And it's always nice to get interactive with you all, and we are an interactive show. You know, if you want to get those messages in. This morning it is, obviously it's April Fool's Day, so maybe you're playing a prank on someone right now, maybe you're busy having fun. It is also International Fun at Work Day. So, you know, I know most of us are working from home at the moment, but we can still have fun at home. We can. Put a comedy on, or, you know, read some jokes, or, you know, do something funny. Do something just for fun and just that makes you happy, that makes you smile. Okay. It is also, you know, it's also National Jump in a Puddle Day. So if you've got puddles around you, I used to go puddle splashing with my children when they were little. We used to done our wellies, and then we used to go jumping in all the puddles. I've got great video of my my granddaughter and my youngest son jumping in puddles. It was great fun. Great fun. It is, you know, it's also National Day of Hope. And you know what? The first day of, I was going to say spring, but it's not. It's the first day of April, of course. But we do have, maybe this is a month of hope. You know, keep that hope, keep that faith. We've always got hope. Always got hope. Okay, so we've got a lovely team logged on as well. But I'm going to go back to back with your texts for the next few minutes. But do know that we've only got just over half an hour with myself if you did want to come through and get that one-to-one with moi. Okay, so this next one is from the gorgeous Astara. Good morning, Astara. 8th of the 7th, 65. Lovely India Joe, please. Did my neighbour, JB, tell XK Scorpio that L Cap came to visit me? If so, is this why K is behaving badly? What do my guides want me to know? Oh, that's an interesting stance on things, Astara. That's interesting. I've not thought of that. Okay, so let's have a peep at this as well. And you know what? Let's just do the. I've got a deck that has yes and no's as well, but I am. Do you know what? There probably are curtain twitchers around you. That could be a reason for this, but I'm sticking to what we've already said. This is kind of a bit panicky actions. This is the actions of somebody that you know is sort of desperado, shall we say. I'm not sure whether your neighbours told them or not. Not that I'm currently seeing when I close my mind's eye there. We've got within the next few months, it's up to you, being assertive. Okay, so I know I'm picking a mix in here. Within the next few months, it's up to you. We've got being assertive there. So be assertive. We've got something. I'm just wondering whether you've been to see that they got an appointment. I know, albeit it might be on the phone. I'm not sure now how you go about these things. But I do feel that you know, your guides are just saying be assertive. Push forward. There's positive cards in the Titania here. We've got you. We have got the positive sunshine rays. We've got you being stable and secure there as well. And you know what? You know, I do feel that Elle or Carry On being in communications with you as well. I feel it's a nice little friendship there. We have got choices and decisions still yet be made. But, you know, go with what your gut's telling you there. I do feel that you guys are watching over you. I feel that, you know, maybe this current situation that we're all in, worldwide, nationally, nationwide, is something that might thwart or slow things, some progress down, but people are still working, everyone's still working from home, the country's still going, you know, we're all in it together, and, you know, you will get there, okay, you will get there. All right, my darling. We have got the ship coming in, ship bringing in that good cargo. I know it's not coming quickly enough for you, and I know you've been thwarted somewhat, but you will push forward with this. Just be assertive, lay your cards on line. All right, my darling. Lots of love and lots of light to you. Thank you. Okay, so this next message, it is from me, and it says, India Joe, is my man up to no good being in with the wrong people work-wise? I'm very psychic, etc., and feel something is about to go wrong. He needs this wake-up call. I feel this is what he's been hiding for a long time and think if he tells me, I'd leave. Me. Oh my goodness, me. Oh, what a biggie for you. But you know what? Your gut feeling's telling you something, isn't it? So I do feel that, you know, you kind of getting this feeling. You are quite sensitive. You are quite psychic. So I do feel that, you know, you are being sort of lovingly guided, as it were, for yourself. Yeah, we've got your patients being tested there, big style. So that this card does mean, you know, patients being tested. And then we do have the big style card there. So we have got that quarrel there as well. So this is it, you know, he daren't say, because have you actually said these, what you put in this text to him? Have you said this to him maybe? Because, you know, maybe it's the conflict that's all being cleared here. You know, the sort of that kind of conflict part there. We have got news on its way, and maybe, you know, maybe he might get his wake up call, or maybe you saying that, you know, might be enough for him. Do you think that might be enough? We do have, you know, matters of love. You know, this is all about your relationship. Yes, that conflict is there. Yes, he might fear as well that that this may, you know, end it, or the fear of your reaction. But you're kind of already getting those vibes anyway. So maybe to communicate this to him, telling him that, you know, that something's amiss, and that, you know, that you know, he's mixing with the wrong type and what's gone on, because, you know, something has. Sometimes a bluff can work. I don't know if you can try that, but it might work. We do have that card of, so we've got communications. So we've got yes, patients having been tested. Yes, big star. Yes, some kind of conflict. News coming in around, you know, this relationship. But we've also got the outcome, I feel, will be that which is meant to be. You said it might be the wake-up call that he needs. Maybe it might be that's coming, but I'd say communicate. All right, my darling, lots of love and lots of light to you. Thank you. Okay, so this next message is comes through from A, and it says, India Joe, Cappy is asking me about colour for his new front door, and is also doing his bedroom decor as I suggested. I don't want to jump to conclusions. Does he just like my taste or more? A. Woohoo! I think there's a bit more here. I think it's both. I think he likes your taste, and I think it is a bit more as well. So I do feel he you know, he may well be in the running for, you know, a bit of a romance here. Maybe he's hoping you'll come on over and look at check it out. The decorating. Okay, we do have the yet to happen, so we have got a new chapter to be written here. I do feel that he is, this is his, maybe a bit of his cunning plan. Okay. Yes, I get that your patience has been tested around love and romance of late. I do feel that there's been a slow and long process with things. I do get, so we've got a new chapter. Yes, we've got a new direction as well. And we've also got a break from. So I know that we're all kind of forced to be working from home at the moment. I wonder if there's a bit of that case coming through. Maybe this is why the decorating's going on. We're having a bit of fun with this as well. So keep the humour. I feel like there is humour with this, so keep up that good humour. We have got positive energies. I feel like you're a positive person as well, my darling, eh? And I do feel like there's positive energies coming in and around with you too as well. I also get a sense of a Taurus being around as well. I don't know if there's Taurian energy somewhere in and around yours. We have got that you are quite a spiritual person, so you will have that good inner knowing as well. So I'm picking and mixing a little bit with my cards here. Okay, and have you or him, is there a son, is there a child, albeit they might be growing up a bit, but is there a younger person in and around your energies as well? Sneaking in the back door of that reading. All right, thank you, my darling. Lots of love and lots of light to you. I can see we've got such a wonderful team logged on and available. You really are spoiled. Joyce, I can see Anistra's joined us now. Anistra likes to focus her work on astrology. So maybe you've got an astrological question. Maybe it's looking to see what's going on in your chart at the moment. Maybe you've got something coming up and you're going to see if that event's going to go well. Maybe Anistra can do an event chart there for you. We've got Eleanor Grace, we've got Marissa, Natalie Kay, Sophia, Angelini, Earth Angel, Elaine, Jennifer. We've got Natalie Kay as well. We've got Annie, we've got Maureen, Angel Light, Tina, Jeannie, Natasha, Ruth Vedante, Psychic Sarah, Benedict, our love goddess. There's our Psychic Sarah, and thank you to Psychic Sarah for doing our Facebook Live. Thank you, my darling. And of course, I've had the real pleasure of working with Psychic Sarah in studio as well. This is it, when you get to go in the studio, you do meet some wonderful other psychics as well. And we're all part of the Psychic Today family, of course. So there we've got Benedict, our French love goddess there. So she likes to look at questions of love. We've got Marissa, Peony, I was saying Natasha as well. As well as lots of others. So that you've got a massive, wonderful spoilt for choice actually, as well as myself. I am logged on, I am available. We're going to maybe you got up to get through to one of our psychics or myself. You know, you can, if you've not already got it, you can download that for free from your App Store or Google Play. So we're going to break in just a few seconds, maybe take this off anytime. I shall see.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your App Store today.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. TameYourTiger.com. Start your journey now. Don't let passing problems get you down. You're better than that. Learn to let go and rise up. Call one of our experienced psychics now on 0907 004 0123 and let them help you cut the ties that bind.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next.
Looking for peace of mind? Have you got questions that need answers? Call one of our illuminating psychics today on 0907 004 0222 and let's shine some light on your life.
Good morning again, lovely peeps. And you know what? We've only got a short while and only about 20 minutes left of this show of the morning, actually. So if you're going to April Fool someone, you've got 20 minutes. All right. And you know what? It's also a National Day of Hope, and we have got the Hope card here as well. So. And I love this, you know, I want you all to say this sentence out loud or in your head to yourself. So, I am hope. Okay, so I am hope. We are hope. We are. Okay, so if you want to get those messages in, you can do so. If you also want to get a message in for Psychic Ellen, because she's taking over from me at midday, then you can do that in advance as well. You can. She's just popping up there as well. She is currently logged on as well for you. So we've got. I'm going to go back to back with these, and I'm going to keep telling you who is available as well, because I'm heading the team there. Anistra is still available, which, you know, she's a really busy psychic, focus her career work in astrology. We've got Eleanor Grace, Psychic Ellen, Peony, Natalie Kay, Annie, Tina, Angel Light, many more, Nikki. just to name but a few. Spoiled choice for you there, and our lovely, lovely psychic Sarah. Good morning, psychic Sarah, and Ruth Bedente. Okay, so I'm going to go back to back with your texts for the next few minutes. So if you want to keep them rolling in, I will keep reading them out. I'm taking a peek, give my little bit of insight and guidance. Just to remind you as well that the show is for entertainment purposes, that there's a few things we can't talk about, but I'm going to take this call and I'll be back shortly.
Hello and almost good afternoon. This is Anissa, your Psychic Today, saying welcome to the wonderful world of Psychic Today. I'm here, as usual, working hands-free. 50 years, fifth generation, traveling on with many roads, but being, like everyone else, tested. Yes, we are being tested, but make no mistake, we can rise to the surface with the best. And I'm here trying to attract those harmonious astral vibrations to help you to get the best out of life. Let's all try and be happy on this journey. A journey that could lead to a greater understanding of who we are. So try and stop a moment and know yourself. Yes, make the most of your own life and talent. Don't merely accept the decree of fate of what's going on around you. Try and calm down and make the most of the situation. And for a change, try and push your best to the front. And make the most of your own life and talent. Not merely accepting what fate has given you by any degree, but the message in two potent words: know yourself. You see, nothing ever happens by chance, although it may often seem to do so. As a psychic, I'm just trying to guide people to take those next steps on the road to success. Of course, some of us see those opportunities and indeed go after them, while others sadly let them slip away. Me, I merely try to guide them, identify goals, and try to help achieve them. To look for those new horizons. Yes, they are there. Just make an effort and prepare to accept change. There is always hope for those new beginnings. Don't stand there, don't sit there, don't just lounge there. Don't spend your time aimlessly floating when you will and can rise to the surface with the very best. There's my astrology, which is very helpful for me. It is the most sublime of all the sciences, but at the same time, I have to say, one of the most practical. For to me, it divines the human soul itself, and it indicates the road along which our mental and moral endowments are likely to take us. Of course, prepares us in advance for life's battles to avoid the pitfalls that await us. And I'll tell you this, the battles that lie ahead, we can try and avoid them. And we must try to make the most of our opportunities and be true to ourselves. So, if there is a selfish person around you, and if someone is making life difficult for you, stop. Look deeply into their pain. Try to understand where they are and where they are coming from. And look clearly between the things that you can control and those you can't. Don't dwell on the past. It cannot be undone. You can't control what other people think of you, that's sure. But you can control what you're doing right now. And only if you are happy, you will be able to make those around you happy. And I'm going to say right now, the true winner is the one who is happy with their life. Thank you for listening. I'm going back to the phone lines and shall be available on and off all day today until tonight. And I wish you a very happy day. Try and practice to get to know yourself. Love and light, Enistra 4789. Have a lovely day.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to Psychic Today. I'm Psychic Sarah, and I'm saying I'm hosting here. Anyway, the presenter just rung me from home, bless. I'm feeling absolutely fabulous, so I hope you are. I mean, obviously we're all having to stay indoors and things, which on that side, isn't that a bonus, because we can do all them things that we generally haven't had time to do, okay? So anyway, I'm Psychic Sarah. I'm a natural psychic. I work with what I hear, feel, and see. And I absolutely love this. I'm only going to be logged on for probably another half an hour, unless I get, take calls, because I have just done a regular Facebook Live, which you can catch me on there on a morning now, sort of 10:30, 11ish. But if you want to have that one-to-one reading with me like now, I've got my guides here. I'm a natural psychic. I work with what I hear, feel, and see. I've got various cards. My absolute favourite are John Holland, but I also use a pendulum lots. So if you want to sort of look at something in particular for quite a quick reading, because I maintain no question is too big or small. So if you want a quick sort of 5 minutes, right, Psychic Sarah, what can you tell me? What's going on around me at the minute? I'm here for you, okay? So but don't feel you have to have sort of 40, 50 minutes, not at all. You are in control completely. So I'm part of the team for the next sort of half an hour-ish. If I don't get a call, possibly, I'll be logging off because I've got to do my exercises and all these things that we've got to do to keep us okay. So looking forward to speaking to you. So if you want to catch me soon. Take care. Have a good one.
Hello there. Hi, I'm Eleanor Grace, and I'm here to take your questions and also to give you psychic readings today. And my PIN number is 7003. I like to link in with you with using my crystal ball, which is I've got a selection actually. I've got the blue agate crystal ball, also have my quartz crystal with citrine, and a rose quartz crystal, which is a wonderful uplifting sphere that I use. And I use these crystals with love readings with my cards, and these are my Victorian cards, which are lovely and romantic and bring people back together. So the combined and layered readings really do make a big difference to everybody nowadays, and perhaps if you're at home, and you will be, of course, and staying at home, and it's nice to make contact, isn't it? And also to be able to get a little bit more psychic guidance in these times. So, crystal ball and cards, and I'm Eleanor Grace on PIN number 7003. So do give me a call, and we can have a look at all of those issues that are around you and all of the questions that you want to have some answers to. So I very much hope to speak to you soon.
Good afternoon again, everybody. So just again, another quick update on the show and what's happening right now. So India Jo is our web host currently. She is only here for the next couple of minutes and she is busy on a call. So I'm just going to say thank you to everybody that got involved with us and India Jo on her behalf. If you did send in a text for India Jo, do stay tuned, because don't worry, coming up after this break we have Psychic Ellen taking over between 12 and 2, and I'll get her to clear as many of those text messages as possible. So she will be tackling your questions after this break. So don't go anywhere. If you have sent a text in, they will be getting done after the break. But in the meantime, we have got a fantastic team of readers still available for your calls. Eleanor Grace that you just heard from there, as well as Peony on pin 6124. We're also being joined by Benedict, loves to look into love questions, on pin 4842. Anisha on pin 4789. We've got the wonderful Jermaine Moore on pin 6782. We have Jean Genie available on 7001, and that's just to name a few. Why not have a look at our Psychic Today app? You can download that from your smartphone, or you can download that from Google Play or the App Store. And on there, all you have to do is register for free, and you can then watch the show live. If you want to top up the account, you can do, and by doing that, that means you can text, instant message, or phone one of our psychic readers. So do have a look at the Psychic Today app to find out a little bit more about us and our team of readers that we've got available right now. And stay tuned, because after this break we're going to be joined by the wonderful Psychic Ellen.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
Hello, I'm Ophelia Dennis. I'm one of your hostesses here on Psychic Today. I've been with the show for over 6 years and I absolutely love it. A very special group of people for me are the actual psychics that I work with. I've never met such a bunch of positive people in my life. Everything's about positivity, everything's about trying to be happy and working through challenges in a positive way, and I think that is absolutely amazing. When I'm not here on Psychic Today, I do a lot of work outside of here as well. So I do red carpet events, I interview celebrities, but in my spare time, I'm usually at home, in my room, on my own, watching my Australian soaps because I love them. I love Neighbours, Home and Away, Wentworth Prison, and I love reality TV as well. For a long time, I've been doing martial arts. I'm actually a black belt in kickboxing, so you can call me Sensei Ophelia if we were in the dojo. And I've taken up Krav Maga also, but I kind of gave up a little bit, but I'm going to go back, and I also do boxing. So often, I'm in this stance outside of here. I've been Ophelia Dennis, and you can catch me on Psychic Today or on the Mystic Call web app, www.mysticcall.com.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi guys, good afternoon. I am Psychic Ellen and I'm with you now for the next couple of hours. Sun is shining outside, as you can probably see through the windows. Just to let you guys know that I am here for the next couple of hours. I'm going to be hosting the show. I do want you guys to get interactive though. So my topic of the day, I like to post a lot of inspirational quotes on a daily basis. One of the ones I've actually posted today is let today be the start of something new. So I want to know for you guys, what new things are you hoping to do? What new things are you wanting to bring into your world? So when you get interactive, just put new at the start of your message, and I will use my trusty Tarot of the Ages, as per always. Here we go. My lovely team of guides as well. I always allow them to come in, take charge of my deck, and literally I will go with the flying cards. So, you know, it's all about allowing the guidance to come in to give you guys the inspiration, the direction about what new things are coming into your world right now. It's obviously not just me here at the moment. As you can see, we have a absolutely cracking team logged in and available, and they are scrolling down the carousel at the moment. Now, I'm going to cheat a minute because obviously I also have the Psychic Today app, so I'm hoping you guys have actually downloaded it. It is available on App Store and Play Store, absolutely free to download it as well. Once you've registered, you can then get interactive with the show. You can message a show. That will cost a pound to actually do that. As I said, put the word new at your start of your message, and I can be giving you guidance there. So we'll just have a quick sneaky peek, see who is logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. I can see we have Anistra's there at the moment. Also Peony, Studio Psychic, Eleanor Grace, she's also there as well, alongside Marissa and Natalie Kay, with Sophia Angelini. I see Sarah is there and Natasha Azwarga. Also have Annie and Psychic Sarah, another Studio Psychic, she is there as well, alongside Maureen, Jeannie, Jermaine Moore and Eileen, but to mention a few. Now, I can see we have a message that's come in, so thank you guys for getting interactive with us today. So bear with me a couple of minutes. Miss P is just going to load a new message, and this one's coming via the Psychic Today app. New user as well, so thank you very much for downloading it, and I shall be privileged now. Right, oh sorry, it's my topic new. What am I like? Sometimes when it's a new user, it comes up and says new. So, wow, I'm so glad you're getting interactive with my topic already. That took me by surprise, didn't it? Right, it says, always want to love from the heart. Good afternoon. Can I please ask you to look into the following 2 weeks, please, around love and work? Much love from Robbie, 17th of the 7th. 73. Right, Robbie, of course I will look into what's going on in your romantic life and your work life, should we say. And yeah, I've got the flying cards already. They've literally taken off. Now, you at the moment, I'm grinning straight away, because for me, I've got a sense there that there's a new romance around you. It's actually in the process of starting now. So I feel with this, you've actually recently met somebody, or if it's not that recent, it's imminent. It's imminent. It's going to be quite soon. Now, you've kind of spent a long time in hermit mode, and this actually covers both career and romantically. When we say hermit mode, it's about you taking a step back, reflecting on life and which direction you want to take things. But I realise what I'm saying with this is you've now made the key choices in the direction you want to go in. You know what's acceptable to you and what's not, and I feel there's not going to be much time wasting coming from you. When it comes to career, it's pretty much head down, that suits me, and then you go for it. You know, there's no hesitation there, and it's like you're keen to do things now as well. You're thinking outside the box, so I get there's something you've always wanted to do but you haven't quite done yet. It's almost like the world is your oyster at the moment, because your actual skill set can cover so many different types of industry that you could actually adapt and fit in pretty much anywhere. But you have got these things coming in. There's also a Joyce coming as well, so I wouldn't be at all surprised if you get more than one offer. But you're actually ending a big chapter of your life at the moment. It's almost like the two are connected even. So this new person coming in romantically, there is going to be a connection there, perhaps with the type of industry that you both have worked in or are currently working in. So I will wish you all the very best though. You've got some quite exciting things coming in for you. So thank you very much for getting interactive with us today. So I'm just reassembling my deck because they flew everywhere. I'm just going to log in a second, bear with me.
Please enter your PIN code. Please enter your security code. Press 1. You are now logged in.
Right, that is me, all logged in and available, and you can interrupt me at any point. What happens is Miss P will put me on silent, take me off screen, so nobody will actually hear what's going on. Totally private. Now just bear in mind though, the show is for entertainment purposes only, and there's certain things that we can't read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Aside from that though, ask away. You can ask us absolutely anything. Sometimes we do get asked some things that for me I find them so intriguing, and this is why I love the deck that I use, because this really does get to the heart of the matter. This is my go-to rapid deck, as I call it, because it gets into absolutely everything. So let's have a quick look at this message that's come through. This has come through via the Psychic Today app, so thanks for downloading it. And it says, Psychic Ellen, ready to leave all the frogs behind and attract my king to treat me like a queen. Characteristics and description of the man I will settle down with, please, Pink. Right, bless you, Pink. Do you know what I get with you? Yeah, I hate to say it, there was quite a few frogs around, wasn't there? And it's one of those where you kind of, sometimes we have that in life, don't we? Where you kind of have a few people that you feel are potentially the right one, but then it gets to the point of, you know, something sort of changes. And I feel with you, actually, it was more a case of you grew as a person. And because you've grown as a person, this is where things have slightly changed. Your outlook on life, your perception of things, it did change now. For you, I'm quite, you know, this is good in a way because it's actually made you who you are now. You're a lot stronger. You know what it is you actually want in life as well. The person that's going to match this, yes, he is coming in. I get he's actually a strong character as well. He knows what he wants. He knows what direction he wants to go in life as well. He's immensely focused. I do also get it's somebody that is quite career driven, but when I say career driven, this is not somebody that's going to constantly be at work. This is more a case of somebody who knows which career path they're going in and the level of that career that they want to get to. You know, they aim their sights quite high, so they are very diligent. When they're focusing on something, they just go for it, head down and keep pushing through. However, when is he coming in? Do you know what I get with this at the moment? Over the next 14 weeks, you know, this is where the significant change for you is actually coming in. You've got an element here where obviously we're aware we're all doing things in slightly different ways now, but in other respects it is actually bringing people together, isn't it? So I get there's a connection here with one of your friends. One of your friends already is aware of this person. They either work with them or they're close to them in a social circle. Now, he is a strong character, and I do want to say he's a fire sign as well. So for me, that's either an Aries, a Sagittarius, or a Leo. But if I was going to home in on one of those, I would probably go for a Sagittarius at the moment. That's the sense I'm getting with him. So I will wish you all the very best there. You've got your new beginnings coming in, and just enjoy it when it arrives. Thank you so much for getting interactive today. So let's have a quick sneaky look at the team, see who is logged in and available. Obviously, you've got myself logged in and available now because the team actually does change, you know, all the time. Just keep an eye on it. But you can do that actually when you download the app. You can see who's available, who's on calls. I can see we've got Peony there. Also, Eleanor Grace is there at the moment. Marissa with Natalie K, Sophia Angelini, Natasha Zwaga and Annie, Jermaine Moore and Elaine, Maureen and Jean Genie. So there's absolutely a cracking team there at the minute. Quite a few on as well. So you're kind of spoilt for choice at the moment as well. Also got Carla and Nikki as well. with Sherry, Earth Angel and Sandy. Anistra's busy on a call and so's India Joe, but download the app and it will tell you when they become available. So I'm quickly going to read this message out now. And it says, Ellen, will Saji and me reconnect again? Am I in his thoughts? What's shown around contacts? Something tells me he's lost my number. What can you see, Leo Lady M? Right, bless you, Leo Lady. Funny you should say about losing numbers, because the sense I get with this, I'm being shown it written on a piece of paper, and the actual paper is quite scrumpled up, but it's gone faint. The writing on it has gone faint, so it's difficult to actually establish between the shape of the numbers. Now I've got cards flying out at me here, so let's have a look more into this and see exactly what is going on. Right, okay. Do you know what? The sense I get with this is it is exactly that. He's trying to read the number, but he can't actually read it because it has actually faded on the paper. Now, I feel there's a connection when he goes into work, though, because it's written in another location. So at the moment, I feel that you will be getting contact from him. He's going to try and do this a different way, though, because there's a record of it somewhere else. Now, allow about 7 to 10 days. But you've got fast movement coming from it, and there will be an apology for this. It's one of those. When somebody feels a little bit embarrassed that you didn't put something in the phone straight away. This is, I feel, what's gone on here, because it's, we've all done it. We've all been given a number. We've kept it written down on something, thinking we're keeping it safe, and then it either disappears or it fades or it gets, it gets worn, doesn't it? And I feel this is what's gone on with him, which is actually, it's making me giggle a bit, bless him, because he's really bothered about it too. So I will wish you all the very best there. But yes, over the next 7 days, he should be getting in touch with you, probably doing it a slightly different way, because I feel that, he has to go and basically find this again, but he does know where there's a second copy of it. So I will wish you all the very best there, and thank you for getting interactive with us today. Now, just to let you guys know that I am logged in and available to take your calls. When we come back, we'll have another look at the team, and I'll be chatting a bit more.
Thinking about changing jobs? Looking for something more fulfilling? Call our career psychic on 0907 004 0300 for some helpful insight, or text work to 65511.
Divorced, separated, or partner just left? Don't be down. There is life after love. Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0303 and let's explore how you're going to get the most out of life now that they've gone.
Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Feel like there's a piece missing in your life? Are you looking to find a kindred spirit? Someone to share your hopes and dreams? Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0333 and find out if they can help you attract the right person. Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Looking for new ways to spice up your love life? A consultation with a psychic can help deal with sensitive issues such as compatibility and intimacy to enable couples to grow closer. Call 0907 004 0550.
Hi guys, welcome back. Hope you had a chance to run off and grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee. Now, just to let you know that the show is for entertainment purposes only, and there's certain things we can't read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that, ask away is what I always say to everybody, and you must be aged 18 years or over to use the service. Now, it's not just me logged in and available at the moment. We've got an absolutely cracking team working alongside me, as you can see, scrolling down the carousel there. So let's have a quick look at the team to see who is available to take your calls at the moment. I can see we have Anistra there, and you would have heard Anistra talking earlier on the phone. Also, Peony is there alongside Eleanor Grace, one of the studio psychics, with Marissa, Natalie Kay, and Sophia Angelini. Natasha Zwaga is also there as well, with Annie and Rosie, I believe, has just logged in. Teams constantly expanding all the time, so you've got loads to choose from right now. Also got Maureen and Jean Genie there as well. Jermaine Moore heading up the male team, he's there and available, with Angel Light, Jennifer, Carla, Sandy, Sherry, Earth Angel. India Joe is still on her call at the moment, but obviously if you download the app, it will let you know who is available and when. Now, I can see there's a message on screen for me at the moment, so I'm going to run through as many of your messages as I can. Remember, my topic of the day is, you know, what's new for you today? What new things do you want to bring in? And if you get interactive, just put new at the start of the message and I can be reading for you and giving you your guidance live on air now. So this one's come in saying, Ellen, do you see if Stephen Aries will contact me again? How and why, please, Joe? Right, okay, wow. I've had pretty much a book full of cards fall out at me then. So I'm going to reassemble them and ask my team of guys to slim it down a bit, because that would have been one very, very large reading. Right, okay. When's he going to contact again? How and why? Right, I do feel he will be contacting again. Do you know what the sense I get with this is? There's unfinished business here on his part. There's something he wanted to say that he never got the opportunity to. Time can be a great healer, can't it? Sometimes when you have time away from somebody, you do have this period of reflection. And I feel that that's what he's done. He sees you as a real strong character. And, you know, there were a few things that remained unsaid from his side of the fence. So I get with this quite strongly that it is a case of there is things that are a little bit unresolved for him here. It's a bit like he's hanging on in a way. And when you have somebody hanging on, in order for them to move on in life, they need to have this element of closure. However, on saying that, I don't feel this is totally about closure for him. This is like, the sense I get with it is he's coming back because a part of him is actually wanting a second opportunity here. More to the point, when is he coming back? I get you're probably going to get contact from him over the next 9 days, which in reality is not that far away. I do get actually it's going to be either via a text message or, you know, a different type of media, but it is coming through as writing as opposed to communication verbally. But it will be escalating. So expect verbal communication to come through at some point as well. I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. So let's have a look and see if Miss P has any more lovely messages to put up on screen for me. We've just got another one coming up now, so bear with us. And this one's coming via the Psychic Today app, so thank you for downloading it as always. And it says, Ellen, new. I asked Mark for help. The very next weekday shopping is left outside my door by a strange man. Wow. Was it sent by Mark or was it a mistake delivery? He is still quiet. Any new contacts P? Do you know what? I feel that was him. I feel that was him. But it's one of these with him. He's not, right. He's very kind-hearted, but he doesn't want the big, thank you so much for doing that. It's almost like he'd rather remain anonymous with it, because a part of him, he feels that he knows you're going to know it's him, which quite rightly you do. Very thoughtful person, but the fact that he is so quiet, this is what he struggled with all along. I don't feel it was a mistake delivery at all. This was totally intentional. He is still quiet though. There will be contact coming in from him. But this is all about actually him getting over his nerves, because I feel with him quite often he is hesitant because he doubts himself. He's not the most confident person in the world. And, you know, there is this element of confusion with him as well, because he's a weird way of putting this, but this is how he basically feels. He wants to know how you feel, but he's afraid of knowing how you feel, which is why he gets a bit timid, a bit quiet, and goes on retreat mode. He's hoping you're going to feel the same way as he does about you, because it's obvious that he cares a lot and he has feelings, because he wouldn't have done that, you know, he wouldn't have done what he's actually done. So it's about him finding a way in his own time to step forward, open up and speak his truth, basically. He's wanting to say something, but he's a little bit nervy of it right now. But it will happen in due course, so I'd say allow the next 7 days to see some kind of a progression with him. I wish you all the very best there, and thank you for getting interactive with the show today. Now we've got another message coming via the Psychic Today app, and it says, hello there, Ellen. Can you see any contact from Liba? BW, been quite a time. Is it time to move on? Leo, last 17th of August. Right, bless you. The sense I get with this is it is not really done yet. It may well be that there's a big gap here. However, sometimes you don't realise what you've got until it's gone. And it's this period of reflection going on. I get with him quite strongly that he is looking at certain ways he interacted with you. There's an element with him. There's regret coming through. There's certain things he wishes he'd have said, but he didn't at the time. It's almost like the timing was off with it. You know, you both wanted something, but the timing was slightly off, which is why it never truly got off the ground just yet. I do get, though, over the next 8 weeks, you are going to get an element of progression coming in from him. And there's a celebration as well coming in 3 months' time. So this, for me, has this strong sense of unity for you guys. Look at this, look, we've got 2 of cups out. And, you know, I'm looking at this. He sees you as such a strong, independent person. But it's like you've ticked every single one of his check boxes. But the timing was off because I feel he was focusing more on work and career things and didn't really have time to commit as much time to you as he would have wanted to, and this is why he was hesitant. So yeah, over the next few weeks, expect things to come back in again and start progressing a little bit further. So I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive today. Let's have a quick update and see who's currently logged in and available. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually refreshing my browser on my phone because it can go a little bit slow because I too download the app and I do use it. So I can see now we have some new psychics joined us. We have Katrina logged in and available now. Also, Anistra is there with Peony. Eleanor Grace, studio psychic, she's logged in and available to take your calls at the moment, alongside Marissa, Natalie K, Sophia Angelini, with Natasha Zwaga and Rosie. My goodness me, there's so many amazing psychics logs in. You know, if I wasn't working right now, I would be on the phone to all of them because it's one of those things, isn't it? If you see them, snap them up because it's rare for them to actually all be logged in and available. So you've got an amazing choice this afternoon. Also, Maureen is there with Jeannie, Jermaine Moore, Angel Light, Carla and Sandy with Sherry and Earth Angel. So you've got an absolutely huge team there, loads to choose from. Obviously, I am logged in and available as well, so you can interrupt me at any point. Miss Peel, take me away, put me on silent, just me and you on a phone call, and it is private and confidential. Just to let you know there, that show is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things we cannot read on, being health, financial, fertility and legal. Aside from that, ask away. So we've got a lovely message coming now, and it says, hi, love reading please. Not always straightforward, especially now. Thanks, love and light, Mary, 17th of the 7th, 64. Right, okay, Mary, what is going on with you right now? Right, do you know what? I've got so many flying cards coming out for you. You've had a long down period, a period of reflection, but you now know what it is that you want in a relationship. You now know what you're looking for. So in theory, this downtime has actually done you the world of good because it's allowed you to close down your past hurts. And when we do that, we're not carrying that baggage into a new relationship. You know, the emotional hurts, the emotional pains, that kind of thing. You're not taking any of that in. So I feel for you at the moment, there is somebody new coming in, and the timing of this, it's not going to be for another 3 months because I feel there's a little bit more work that you need to do. But that more work is actually, the sense I get with it is there's something you've always wanted to do and haven't been able to commit enough time to it. So it's almost like you want to get a project off the ground as well. There's a bit of a career reading coming out here as well besides love. Now, yes, you have got somebody coming in. It's about July time. So for me, this isn't that far away now. But I get with him, he's such a strong-willed, determined person. It might put you on a bit of a back foot because you're not sure how to take him initially. He can come across as quite abrupt would be a good description, but the person is absolutely immensely hilarious. He's so funny. His character shines through. But yes, you have got somebody coming in there. He's a fire sign too, but I'm going to say he's actually a Leo. So I will wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. If you guys would like to send in a text message, just in case you're wondering how do I actually get interactive with the show, this is how you do it. You've got several different ways of doing it. You can download the app, which is free to download on App Store and Play Store. When you do that, you can message directly from the app, and that will actually only cost you £1. Another way to do it is actually directly from your mobile phone. So if the lovely Miss P would put the numbers up, I can run through how you can actually get interactive with us today. So you can call us directly from your landline on 0907 005 2222. Calls are £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. You can also use your mobile phone, calling in directly from your mobile on number 87777. That's also £1.50 per minute. But when you text, use the same number and that will only cost you £1. Now, my topic of the day was pretty much what's new for you today. What new things do you want to bring in? What new things are you going to go off and try? Because we're all in the same boat right now, aren't we? We've got a lot more time. So it's one of those times when you sit and you reflect and you think, actually, I quite fancy having a go at that. You know, is that going to be worth my while? Am I going to get anywhere when I try this new project? Or perhaps you want to learn a new skill. So many different options available to you at the moment. You might even kind of do things totally different and actually meet some new friends as well. So many different ways to get interactive. So put your message at the start of it, put the word new, and let's see if we can give you a reading today. So we have hopefully somebody coming up on screen in a minute that has got interactive with us, and I will show you exactly how it is that we actually do the readings. For any new viewers that have joined us for the first time, you know what we'll be doing. We're going to go for a quick break in a minute, but when we come back, anybody that is a new user, you can also use other things. When you first register, there's offers available to you. So I will be running through those things when we come back after this break. Absolutely fantastic team logged in available alongside me, and I will see you after this break. See you guys soon.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know about money-saving offers, set you up an account, help you to purchase your minutes ready for reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available to brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to a receptionist today.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Hi guys, welcome back. Hope you ran off then and got yourself a quick cuppa, perhaps even a couple of biscuits, because it is around lunchtime now. So just to let you guys know that the show is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things that we cannot read on being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything apart from that, ask away, and you must be aged 18 years or over to get interactive with us today. Now, today I thought I would bring in the topic of new. You know, what's coming in that's new for you today? What new things are you hoping to start? So much new stuff coming in everywhere. Let's give you some guidance on it. Let's see what is going on and what new things you can also attract into your life at the moment. Now, we've got an absolutely cracking team logged in and available to take your calls. I myself am currently logged in and available on pin number 6976, so you can interrupt me at any point. When you phone through though, Miss P will take me off screen and it will just be me and you on the phone call. Nobody else can hear anything, just me and you, tucked away in a little virtual private room, as we say. So let's have a look and see who else is logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. Now I can see we've got the lovely Katrina is there alongside Anistra and Peony. Also Eleanor Grace, studio psychic, she's there at the moment with Marissa, Natalie Kay and Sophia Angelini. Who else have we got? There's such a cracking team here. So many to choose from, and we've all got different skill sets too. So I can see Enchantment Roger has also logged in now. She wasn't there a couple of minutes ago. Another studio psychic. She's there logged in and available to take your calls alongside Serena and Sarah with Natasha Zwager, Annie, Rosie, Maureen, Penny B. My goodness me, is this team expanding all the time. Jean Jeannie's there with Jermaine Moore and Angel Light, Jennifer, Carla, Sandy and Earth Angel. So many to choose from. Get interactive with the guys. You know, it's when you send all your messages through, this is what we love doing. We love to give you guys guidance, and with so many of us available at the moment, it's worthwhile snapping us up when you're seeing us. Right, we have a message now that's coming from Violet, and it says, "Hi Ellen, can you see / feel how love will play out this year? Thanks." Right, okay Violet. Do you know what the sense I get with you at the moment? This is like a new beginning coming in for you. What I will say to you though, at the moment you actually don't need to do anything. Nothing at all. This sense I'm getting with this straight away, you are now ready for this. If this was 6 months ago, you wouldn't quite have been ready for it yet. Whereas now you are. You're in a position in life where you actually want to be in a relationship and not need to be in one. There's a difference between the two there. Now, you've got your strength back, you got your independence back, and this is the thing that will turn you into a bit of a man magnet. And when I say a man magnet, this for me, the spread that's actually come out, you're actually going to have choices. You're going to have choices to make. So if you think now, 1st of April, 1st of the month, we've literally got a situation for you where the thing that actually attracts is yourself. You don't have to change and adapt, but bring out your fun side. When you have fun, it's like you output this big vibration that just basically attracts people. Now, we've actually got a couple of males coming in, which is why I've said you're going to have a choice to make. You don't get proper unity, though, until winter time, and that's when the season of winter starts. By that point, you will be in a relationship with whichever one you have chosen. In the gap between now and then, you've got some courting to do, which is where you make your decision. That is coming in, but it is actually ending a very long chapter in your life. You've got your new beginnings coming. Remember those key dates, though. It's 2 men coming in, but by winter time, you will be in a completely committed relationship with one of them. So enjoy the gap in between, because you have got a choice of 2. Choose wisely, I'm sure you will. And I wish you all the very best there for your future. Right, okay, let's have a quick look and see if we have any more messages coming in. In the meantime, we'll have a quick nosy at the team and see who is currently logged in and available, because it does change all the time. I have to keep refreshing my browser continually, because in the blink of an eye, somebody's phoned up and they're disappeared on a phone call. So we'll have a quick look now and see who is still there. Right, we have Katrina there. Obviously, myself, I am currently logged in and available as well, with Peony and Eleanor Grace, Marissa, Natalie Kay, Sophia Angelini, Serena is there, Sarah and Natasha Zwaga. I said it was to talk about how quickly people get snapped up. Enchantment, she just logged in, she's already on a phone call. It's as quick as that. So if there's somebody there that you see now and they are not busy, then snap them up immediately. Right, I can see we've got a message come through and it says, "Hi Ellen, anything new coming up for me? What do you see ahead, please? Thanks, Virgo lady." Right, okay, bless you, Virgo lady. Let's see what is coming on for you. You've got quite a lot going on in your world at the moment. You've had to stay strong though. The strength card is the first one out. And I feel that there has been a situation going on around you at the moment where it's not so much a decision that you've had to make, but you're hanging in the balance on somebody else's decisions at the moment. I feel with this though, you as a person, you've worked your magic. You've said everything you could possibly say. But once this has come to the end of the situation, I get over the next 6 weeks, there will be a resolve to this in a positive way. It's going to close down the chapter that's kind of left you a little bit in limbo land right now, but it is closing it down. Now, the Hanged Man card has come out, which for me is saying you don't need to do anything at all now. Stop, no rash decisions, hang back, just wait. Because that's what he's doing. He's hanging there. So it is a case of just wait, do nothing at all. You know, this situation, it is going to resolve. Things are going to push forward in a positive way. Certainly in 6 months' time, you're in a much, much, much better position, because sometimes in life we do have things that we need to close down to push us forward in a good way. There's an air of regret with this as well. But I do feel when I'm seeing these cards coming out, this is something... There's something very positive coming at the end of this, and you know, the Hanged Man coming out where it is just wait, that's a good sense, because I feel for you it's going to give you enough time to reflect on things, put things in place for you to go, I'm happy with this and this, but this one I'm not quite content with. It will take it to a new level. It will push you forward in a very positive way, but it is coming in for you. So I will wish you all the very best there. Just hang in. Stick with it in a minute. Wish you all the very best, and thank you for getting interactive with us today. Right, so if anybody wants to interrupt me, please feel free. Yes, I'm going to be going back to back on text messages, but sometimes I do like to speak to people too. You guys, when you phone in, you actually make my day, because I don't know if you've realised, I actually do like to talk a lot, and I do talk a lot. So I am currently logged in and available on pin number 6976. The message has come through now. It says, Ellen, do you see my true love? JD's age and star sign, please. Right, okay. Do I see your true love? Right, okay. Do you know what? This is kind of funny, because I get the sense with it, this person is actually younger than you, and I want to say is about 10 years younger. Which, to all intents and purposes, I'm saying true love, this sounds more like a twin flame thing to me than anything else. You need to stay strong at the moment. It is coming in for you. It is coming in. But it's not coming in for quite a few months. But I get with you, right, you're actually quite powerful, aren't you, in your own right? It's pretty much, you're one of those that your thoughts become your reality. It's kind of almost like the strong sense I get with this is you can pretty much manifest anything. So when I'm seeing this, you've been actually wanting this for quite some time, and this is why these things actually come about. When you set intentions, you're kind of putting it out there, aren't you? So you've set your intentions, and this is it starting to actually materialize. This person's, as I said, they're not coming in not for a few months yet, but when they do arrive, my goodness me, this will be ending such a big chapter for you, and you will know exactly what it is they want. They've already made their decision. They're looking for the same thing you are. And it's almost like the sense I get with them is it's mutual. It's like you mirror each other. This is absolutely lovely. The feel I get with this, it's so committed as well. You know, it is this thing of, this is, for me, the sense with this is so lovely to see two people just literally go boom, and they mirror, and they fit like that. You know, it just belongs together. So this long way, it is for a reason. This is about divine timing very much. So when these things happen where we do have these long waits, don't, you know, sort of start doubting it, is what I want to say. The second you start to doubt it, then you're kind of pushing it away energetically. Allow it to come in. It's not far off, but it will take a few months to actually get to full-blown relationship, should we say. I'd enjoy the fun bit in the beginning, all the dating and stuff. So I wish you all the very best there. And thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. Right, we've got another message now. And this one has come in via Psychic Today mobile. Miss P, would you be so kind as to put this one on the big screen for me? Because I have a little box in my way at the minute. It says, hello, Ellen. My ex, Albert, contacted me after 4 months of no contact. He wants to see me on Monday. What is going on with him? And he wants to see me on Monday. I'm so surprised. Love and Light Scorpio. Right, okay. What is going on with Albert? Right, okay. I'm not surprised that you are surprised, because that is quite, not so much a long gap, but I feel the way in which he left, this is the reason that you're so shocked by this. This person, they're quite stubborn, aren't they? And for them to make a complete U-turn on something, or a decision that they made a few months ago, it has left you head scratching. You know, it's one of these, nobody knows him better than you do. But for him to have a U-turn like this, it's made you go on a back foot. And the sense I get with it, you know, it's one of these. Sometimes, right, when people do this, it's because sometimes the sense I get with him is almost like he's checking in. He's checking in with you. He wants to make sure you're okay. But the other flip side of it, there's a bit more to this going on than you would actually realise. I feel when he comes in, he's going to shed light on it, most definitely. And he will be talking to you about why he is back. Is there an ulterior motive? A little bit. But it's one of these, as I said, you know him better than anybody. So I feel when you're going to spot it straight away, you'll know, because there's a particular habit, stroke trait that he has that is going to resurface, you know, within 5-10 minutes of you actually communicating again. So for me, this is like you now moving forwards. You've got a new chapter coming in. It's always your decision which way you go with this. It's always your choice. But he is coming back offering cups of love. As I said, your choice which way you go with it. just be aware that there may be something underlying with it, but I feel you'll pick up on it anyway. So I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. So guys, if you wanted, we're gonna do another few messages actually, because we've got a few minutes until the break. But if you guys wanted to get interactive as well, you can. You've got several different ways of doing it. And my topic of the day was, what new things would you like to bring into your world? So I can see we have another message now. I'll quickly read this one. And it says, "Hi Ellen, when do you see contact for H, 19th of the 2nd? He's been quiet lately. I'm 29th of the 4th. Thank you, Marion." Right, okay. When do I see contact coming in from him, Marion? And we've got flying cars. Now, Marion, the sense I get with him at the moment, blimey, he has really been working hard. He is like so working all the time. And this is like really extended hours too. Now, this, I feel, is one of the reasons he's not been communicating as much recently. It's almost like this person gets up, eats, goes to work, comes home, eats, goes to sleep, and repeats. It's on that cycle all the time. You're very much on their mind. You certainly are. And their intentions are still a relationship with you. I feel what's happening at the moment, though, because of where you've been in the past and the relationships you've had, you know, it's kind of making you doubt yourself a little bit. You know, does this person still have feelings for me? Do they still like me? Was there something I did wrong? Did I say the wrong thing? It's none of those things at all. It is very much he is head down working at the moment. Over the next 9 weeks, you're going to get a progression coming in with him. And I do feel over the next couple of weeks, though, he is going to be in touch with you. He's going to be explaining where he's been, what he's been up to, and just generally having a catch up with you. For me, this is the card that I love to see. You've got the Sun card coming out. So relationship-wise, he is still wanting that. But the big thing getting in work at the moment, or getting in the way, is his work. So it's not so much anything you've done. It's just allowing him to free up some time, which I feel he will be doing soon. Because it is a case of we all must have a break at some point. But I get with him, he's perhaps got a couple of weeks break coming up shortly, and at that point he will be back in touch with you. So I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. So let's have a quick look and see who is logged in and available at the moment to take your calls. Obviously you have myself. You can interrupt me at any point. Miss P takes me away, puts me on silent, and it's just me and you on that phone call. Now we have available at the moment, we have Katrina with Peony, Eleanor Grace, Studio Psychic, she is there, with Marissa and Natalie K. We're going to go for a quick break now, guys, and we will...
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi everybody, I'm Charlotte Partlow and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. I've worked for Psychic Today for, I think, pretty much from the beginning. Got to be about 15 years. I was very, very young when I started. I love working on Psychic Today. I wouldn't have been here for 15 years if I didn't. It's kind of special being able to interview the psychics, and Britain's finest psychics at that, and it's special being able to share that with our viewers. There's been a lot of memories that I've created over the time here on Psychic Today. One of the highlights for me has always been working with Raymond Castrojani, one of our psychic astrologers. We did a trip down memory lane not so long ago. Actually, it was probably about 6-7 years ago, let's face it. But in that time, you know, we've had a lot of giggles with all of the psychics, and they let me kind of run loose sometimes, which is always a pleasure. So when I'm not working on Psychic Today, I'm a mum. Actually, I'm quite a new mum, although I don't know where the time's going. So I hang out at soft play, parks, playgrounds, and I feed the ducks a lot. All in all, I absolutely love working on this programme. It's been such a treat, and I really hope for many more years. I'm Charlotte Partlow, and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. It's always nice to have your company, and I hope to interact with you very soon on the show.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
Hi guys, welcome back. I am Psychic Ellen, and I am with you now for, you got about another hour with me, so I would say make the most of it while you can. For those that have just joined us, and for those that have never seen me before, I am one of the studio psychics here on Psychic Today, and I am what we would call a natural psychic empath. So what that means is I sense energies. I feel, see, hear, sense, bit of everything really. I work intuitively. Also, I have my trusty Tarot of the Ages, my go-to tool of choice, and I also tend to allow my guides to actually take over my deck and give me the flying cards. So when you see cards flying with me, that's what it's actually all about, is where my guides have stepped through and they are basically throwing my cards everywhere. But it's always those cards that I will read for you. That is the guidance that comes through. So it's one of those where in effect I am a tool as well. Now I am obviously currently logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. Just bear in mind though that the show is for entertainment purposes only, and there's certain things we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that though, we can, so ask away is what the way I will always put it. Just bear in mind you must be aged 18 years or over to actually have a reading with us as well. Now we have got an absolutely cracking team logged in and available working alongside me at the moment, so we'll have a very quick look and see who is there to actually take your calls at this moment in time. So we have Katrina is there at the moment. We also have Peony, Eleanor Grace, she's one of the studio psychics, she's there at the moment alongside Marissa and Natalie Kay. Also have Enchantment Russia, another studio psychic. So she's there as well, available to take your calls. She was on a call earlier, but she's now free, so I would say snap her up when you can. Also, Sophia Angelini is there, alongside Serena and Sarah, with Natasha Zwaga and Rosie. There's so many on there. Just watch your carousel going around. That's the psychics, just to name a few of them, because there is actually so many logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. You're privileged. Make the most of it while you can, is what I say. So let's have a look at this message where somebody has very kindly got interactive with us today, and this has come in via Psychic Today mobile, and it says, "Hi Ellen, could you tell me why my ex Milo has been at my house for nearly 2 weeks. We are not dating, just friends. But he doesn't want to leave. And laugh out loud. Love and light, Scorpio. Right, okay. I'm wondering why he doesn't wish to leave now. It's funny because I feel with this, the sense I get with this, there's something he's most definitely not telling you yet. You know, for him to actually arrive and be going to you first is what I want to say. He would have had more than one option. However, he chose you, and he chose you for a reason. He still has feelings, even though he's saying, I don't have feelings. He does have feelings. It was easier for him to say, we're friends, to be able to be there, than if you'd have said, I still have feelings, because you may have said, no, I didn't want you, and then he wouldn't be there right now. But I feel with him at the moment, he actually does still have feelings, and that is one of the reasons he's come to you in the first place. People usually go where they feel comfortable, and they also go where they feel welcome and cared for. So he recognises that you are like that. This is the traits that you actually have. So for him, he's actually come towards you because, you know, he cares about you. I feel you, in a way, actually, you still care about him as well. But it's this element with him that he feels he's also being supportive towards you. It is going to balance out. Always your choice which way you go in this. But I do feel at some point he will actually open up with his true feelings again. And he, you know, it's going to be a bit like a confession going on, but he will tell you eventually that that is the main reason that he came back towards you. So I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive with the show today. We've got an absolutely fantastic team logged in and available. I mean, obviously, it's Wednesday today. We're halfway through the week, aren't we? Even though at the moment, the days of the week are a bit confusing because they seem to be a bit the same. But in reality, we are breaking them up one day at a time. And it is, in fact, Wednesday. So what's new for you on Wednesday? So many to choose from at the moment. Maybe you could even try a new psychic as well. If you've had readings before and you've always gone to your particular psychic, why don't you try a new one? Because my topic today is, in fact, new. What new things you're wanting to bring into your world. So maybe that's the key with this. Try a new psychic and see how we go. So we'll have a quick look and see who is currently logged in and available to take your calls. Now, yes, I am currently logged in and available, and you can interrupt me at any point. Obviously, my PIN number is 6976, as you can see on screen now. And we also have, working alongside me, we've got Katrina there, Anistra's there with Peony, Eleanor Grace, Studio Psychic, she's logged in and available now as well, with Marissa and Natalie Kay. The lovely Enchantment Russia, another Studio Psychic, she's logged in and available too, with Sophia Angelini, Serena, Sarah, Natasha Zwaga. My goodness me, this team's continually expanding all the time. Rosie's there with Maureen and Penny B. Jean Jeannie all the way up in Scotland, she's there too. Males, we have Jermaine Moore, absolutely lovely guy. I don't know if you've ever spoken to Jermaine, but he's lovely. Have a chat, go through to him. Also got Deb F, Carla, Sandy, Sherry, Earth Angel. Wow. What an absolutely cracking, amazing team. All logged in and available to take your calls. Now, you can get interactive in many, many different ways. You can download the app, which is free on App Store and Play Store. When you download the app, you just simply register. Once you've registered, you're good to go. You can actually message us via the app as well, and that only costs £1. You can also go through to our lovely reception team too, because they're all there too at the moment. So you can speak to them. If Miss P could very kindly put the number up for the reception team. The reception team, they're such a lovely bunch of people. And they kind of know us guys inside and out because they talk to us all day. But if you've never ever had a reading before, that's your go-to team. And you can get in touch with them on 0808 206 1001. That's a free phone number from landlines and mobiles. So you don't actually pick up any charges until such point as they put you through to the psychic of your choice. But the reason I say go through to the reception team if you've never ever had a reading before, when I go up to the studio and when the reception team talk to me all the time, they know all our skill set, they know what we do, they know the different ways we work, and they would actually, because they know us so well, be able to match a new customer to the psychic that is best for their reading at that moment in time. Because obviously when you're new, and everything that is new can be a little bit daunting, you may not know who's the best person to do the type of reading you want. This is the whole point of the reception team. And we've actually got an amazing offer on at the moment for new customers. Now, this offer is restricted to one per person and it is exclusive to new customers only. You can actually get 15 minutes of guidance for £4.99. That's a value of £22.50. So, wow, £4.99. That is an absolute bargain. Snap it up. And with the mammoth sized team that we have available at the moment, you can take advantage of whichever one you would like to actually have a reading with. So I can see we have a message on screen now that I'm going to read for this lovely viewer. And it says, "Hi lovely Ellen, what's Scorpio feeling about me after video call yesterday? Is he still attracted to me? Haven't seen him in a while. Thanks, Libra lady." Right, bless you. Do you know what? Sometimes video calls work amazingly, don't they? Because they really do refresh somebody's memory. Bear in mind that a male falls for somebody in their absence, not their presence. With ladies, it's always the other way around. We have to see somebody, whereas they do it when, you know, when they're actually not around you. So for this, having a video call with him, it's actually been a bit of a double-edged sword. You've basically put yourself at the forefront of his mind again. So in this absence, it's going to spark things again. It's going to start the wheels in motion. The ball's starting to roll here. It's ending a cycle, actually. So the two of you have got what we call endings and new beginnings. So if you imagine the potential, which way are we going? When you have two of you ending a chapter with endings and new beginnings, I do feel with this, there's an element of regret with him. He's wishing he should have done something sooner, most definitely. So it's almost like you've refreshed his memory yesterday. He's realised what he's missing out on. So you played that very wisely. Well done you for making that move and getting in touch with them again. He is wanting something. And my goodness me, you guys are so much alike. And it is like an instant click with you. It's a click with the pair of you. And it's so lovely to feel this. But I get there's going to be a bit of a slow delay at the moment. It's things that are obviously out of our control at the moment, as we know. But over the next 10 weeks, you will get an increased volume of these ways of contacting. You're going to get them quite often. I want to say every 2 to 3 days, in fact. And then it will just continually build. You know, in a few weeks' time, then it is certainly a different picture. By August, you guys should, in theory, hopefully, all be meeting up again. And at that point, you know, this is when the relationship will truly start to ignite and get going properly. So yes, you played that very well yesterday by doing that. I wish you all the very best there, and thank you so much for getting interactive today. Now we have another message that's coming via Mystical, and it says, "Me, 22nd of the 2nd, 72. When you see me getting my dream job, done all the training and preparation, so unhappy at my current job. Thank you." Right, okay, let's see when your dream job is coming in for you. And you have done a lot of training, haven't you? I get that. It's been a hard slog to do all the training that you've had to do, because it's like, in a way, you kind of sacrificed your social life to do this as well. You lost a few friends along the way purely because you didn't have time to spend with your friends, and sometimes they do go off, but they're going to come back, so don't worry about that too much. Yeah, right, okay. You at the moment, I get you are, you know, you're not feeling totally happy where you are at all. However, use this time to focus on where you want to be going and what it is you want to be doing, because I get all this training that you've done, there is an element to it that you actually want to go off and specialise in further. So there is going to be retraining for you as that job evolves. So it's almost like, in a way, it's a bit like the career I used to have, where I had to be tested, trained to prove that I was still qualified to do what I was doing every 5 years. So it's a bit like this, and you progress through it as well. So this is very much a lifelong career. It's not something you just do for a couple of years and ditch it because of the effort that goes into it. You have actually got that coming in. And I get, it's not just yet though, and I want you to stay strong at the moment, because I do understand that you're not happy where you are. But over the next 4 months, you've got new doors opening up to you. So certainly by September time, you're going to be settled where it is you want to go. You know, you've got celebrations coming in pretty much, I want to say it's actually about 12 weeks that you will first see that job that you're wishing for advertised. There's an application process, as we know. Once you do that, it's going to be pushing forward. Certainly by October, you're in, you're settled, you're happy, and you've kind of got through the probation period part of it. So I wish you all the very best, Sarah, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. Right, let's have a quick look and see who else is currently logged in and available. It's not just me here, you know, and by the way, you can interrupt me at any point. You are allowed. I do like to speak to you lovely people out there. Now, just to let you know, we'll have a quick look and see who is there right now, because I'm using the Psychic Today app as well, which I'm hoping all of you have downloaded to your phones, because it's absolutely amazing. You can read more in depth on what each psychic actually does as well. I can see we've got Katrina there at the moment, Anistra and Peony is also there. Eleanor Grace, she is logged on and available to take a call at the moment, with Marissa, Natalie Kay, also Enchantment Roche's there as well, Sophia Angelini, Serena, Sarah, Natasha Zwager, Rosie and Maureen. Oh, we have a new gentleman's joined us, right? Who do we have here? We have Alan Drew. Alan Drew has now joined us as well, with Penny B, Jean Jeannie and Jermaine Moore, all there to take your calls, with Deb F, Carla, Sherry, Earth Angel as well. Absolutely cracking team. Make the most of us. But my topic of the day, if you guys wanted to get interactive, as I said earlier, you've got many ways of doing it. But my topic for the day was the word new. What new things? What's new for you today? What new things do you want to bring in? Think about that over the break. Go grab yourself a cup of tea, and I shall see you all soon.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, Pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. TameYourTiger.com. Start your journey now. Don't let passing problems get you down. You're better than that. Learn to let go and rise up. Call one of our experienced psychics now on 0907 004 0123 and let them help you cut the ties that bind.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next.
Looking for peace of mind? Have you got questions that need answers? Call one of our illuminating psychics today on 0907 004 0222 and let's shine some light on your life.
Hi guys, welcome back. No, it's not an April Fool's joke. I was testing you to see if you could spot the difference. I've just taken my glasses off. There you go. I can see better now, ironically, without the glasses. So just to let you know that I am Psychic Ellen, currently logged in and available to take your call at the moment alongside this cracking team this side. I'll get it right. There you go. Scrolling down the side there. Now, just bear in mind though that the show is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things we cannot read on being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that though, ask away. And you must be aged 18 or over. to actually interact with us. Calls will cost £1.50 a minute, and you must have the bill payer's permission too. So let's have a quick look and see who is logged in and available alongside myself to take your calls this afternoon. I can see we have Katrina there at the moment with Anistra. Peony's also there. Eleanor Grace, Studio Psychic, alongside Marissa, Natalie Kay, Sophia Angelini is there, Serena and Sarah with Natasha Zwager. Absolutely cracking team available at the moment. So if you're not eating your dinner, I'd say snap one of us up now, a bit quick if you can. Also have Rosie. Mandeep is there. She's just joined us now with Maureen, Alan Drew. I thought it says Andrew then, didn't I? Alan Drew, Peony, Penny B, Jeannie, Jermaine Moore is there as well with Deb F, Carla and Sherry. So you've got an absolutely cracking team. You've got me for about another 40 minutes. So if you want to get interactive with me today, my topic was new. What new things do you want to bring into your world? I mean, I love to post positive quotes every day, positive affirmations. Do this on a daily basis. And the one that I brought today was let today be the start of something new. Because every day is in effect a new day. So what new things do you want to bring in? What new things would you like to go off and try? We've got a lot more time on our hands at the moment. Perhaps you've been wanting to do a new hobby and thought, well, now is it a good time, or would I be any good at it? Text the word new, get interactive with me, and I can be reading your message live on air, like this one now that has come through the Psychic Today app. So thank you so much for downloading it. And this one says, Psychic Today app, as we said. Fabulous Psychic Ellen, could I have a description of the home I will move into, please, to help me get excited and look on the brighter side? Will it be a house stroke bungalow, etc.? Have a garden? ? Flower. Right, okay, flower, bless you. Now, I got all excited when I read your message. And the reason I got so excited, because straight away, my guys just went boof, and they were showing me where you are going. Now, you said house stroke bungalow. You're close, actually. I want to say it's an annex. It's pretty much, the sense I get with it is, you know, when somebody has a house and they build a smaller piece within the gardens, this is what I feel it's going to be. It's white in colour as well, so I can see whitewashed walls on it. The other flip side of it, you asked about garden. There is a garden there, because I get with this is actually built within a garden. It's slightly set back, but it is in a garden. Now, the flower beds of this were so well tended, and my guides were actually showing me, I could see an array of flowers, all different types. There was sort of pansies there, fuchsias there, begonias there, absolutely lovely, but it's extremely well tended. The person that's obviously done the gardening is meticulous about it, is extremely well presented. So keep your eyes peeled for that, because it's one of these, the sense I get with this is not going to be advertised in the normal way. It will be done a slightly different way. So, you know, go on your local area apps is what I want to say to you with that. It's coming in for you, though. I certainly feel by the end of the year, that is where you will be. So it's actually not that far away. And the planning logistics of a house move or relocating, you've now got heads up and time to think about where you're going and getting yourself ready in preparation. You are ready in one respect, but not quite in another. And I feel that you know what I'm on about with that one. But you have got that relocation coming in. You should be down, settled, certainly by winter time of this year. So I will wish you all the very best there. And thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. Right, we have another message that's come through. This has come through via Psychic Today mobile. And it says, hi, Ellen. Can I have a general, please? Anything my guides want me to know? Thanks, Muffin. Bless you, Muffin. I'm absolutely loving that name. Right, okay. What is going on with you at the moment? And what do your guides want you to know? Do you know what? The sense I get with this, you've actually, you're sitting on the fence on something. It's almost like you're hesitating in making a decision. You know, deep down, you do know you want to, you know, you have to make this, but it's more a question of how do I bring it to the table. You've got a bit of a scenario going on, and this is to do with romance as well. Right, don't be afraid to speak your truth is what I want to say to you. Sometimes you're hesitant on things. You're not going to cause offence by saying certain things, but I do feel that this is going to cause a lovely spring clean within the relationship, because every now and again we do get these technical blips, don't we? And it's about having the confidence to have, to say what it is you feel without being afraid to say it. And I feel at times you've kind of bitten your lip, and this is what allows these certain behaviour patterns to continue. The second you break through from that, you need to kind of stay strong to do it. Get your confidence back. It's already within you. You don't have to be timid in your own relationship, because the other person in it, they care very much. Sometimes they actually want you to step forward because they're picking up on it anyway. They know that sometimes you are a bit hesitant in certain ways, but the second you clean the air, look what occurs. You have the Sun card there and the Ace of Cups. So it's like a new lease of life in that relationship. I will wish you all the very best, Sarah, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. So I have a quick look at the team at the moment, see who is logged in and available to take your calls. Obviously, it is me here, and you can interrupt me at any point. What happens is Miss P will put me on silent, and I will go off on our little private call, just me and you, nobody else listening in. We have a fantastic team as well logged in alongside me at the moment. We have Katrina there, Anistra is there with Peony, Studio Psychic Eleanor Grace, she is logged in and available to take your call at the moment, with Marissa, Natalie K, Sophia Angelini, Serena and Sarah there as well, Natasha Zwaga and Rosie, Mandy Maureen. Male team, we have Alan Drew and Jermaine Moore. Jean Jeannie's there all the way up in Scotland, bless her. She's logged in and available to take your calls, with Penny B, Deb F. Carla is there with Sherry as well. So you've got an absolutely huge team to choose from. I'm going to quickly read this message out that's up on screen, coming via Psychic Today mobile. And it says, "Hi Ellen, reading for the rest of the week, anything to be revealed, love and light, L female." Right, okay. Do you know what the sense I get with you at the moment? You have been focusing on you very much, but well done for that. Because when you've been doing this, I feel at times you do give too much of yourself to others, which can become a little bit wearing for you. Don't be afraid to say no. It's not being selfish, it's self-care. Because, a lot of people come to you with many different things, and you are a natural giver in life. And because you are like that, this is why everyone comes towards you. But it's now time to focus on yourself. So this is what this step back has actually all been about for you. This is your time now, because I get with you, you've actually got a decision to make coming up. You've got a choice of direction, and this is to do with your career. There's a bit of juggling going on, because it's almost like it's a case of, how can I find time to go off and do this, but still meet the needs of others? This is why you need now to put your needs above everyone else. As I said, it's not being selfish, it is self-care. You have an amazing opportunity coming up for you career-wise, and I feel with you is actually something that you've always wanted to do, and that door is actually going to be opening for you over the next couple of months. Take the time out now to focus on you, do the groundwork, get ready for this, because it is coming in. And I feel for you, it's going to push you forward in so many positive ways. It's the thing that's going to make you, literally. So I wish you all the very best there. I'm absolutely grinning because I love seeing readings coming out like this. I wish you all the very best, and thank you so much for getting interactive with us today. Now, just to bear in mind, we have an absolutely fantastic team logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. So we'll have a sneaky peek. I'm cheating with my Psychic Today app, and I hope you've all downloaded it now. So let's have a good look at the team, see who is there at the moment. So many to actually take your calls. It's amazing. And, you've got a lot of studio psychics logged in and available as well. So I'll have a quick look. I can see we have Katrina there at the moment. You have myself as well, one of the studio psychics. I am logged in and available to take your calls. Also, Anistra is there. We also have Peony as well. Just bear with me, my browser is refreshing, as they say. Eleanor Grace, she's one of the studio psychics. She is logged in and available to take your call. Alongside Marissa, Natalie K is there. Sophia Angelini, Serena and Natasha Zwaga as well. Sarah May, she's just become available. She is currently logged in. She's done that in the past couple of minutes. As I said, when you download the app, you can see the team of psychics constantly grows and evolves. So Sarah May is now logged in and available to take your calls alongside Rosie, Mandeep and Maureen. Alan Drew is there, Penny B, Jean Jeannie and Jermaine Moore as well, with Deb F, Jennifer, Carla, Sherry. John Healy has just logged back in, but he has been snapped up as quick as that. That's happened in the past few seconds. So as quick as he's logged in, he's gone, he's off on a phone call. You know, this is what I say to you guys. If you see somebody that you feel drawn to, or you've had a reading before, or you're thinking, well, actually, no, I'm going to watch Ellen for a bit longer, don't hang fire waiting for the psychic of your choice. If you see them available, snap them up immediately, because if you don't, somebody else actually does, and then they could be on a call. I mean, I had a call yesterday. It was an hour and 37 minutes. So we can at times be gone for a very, very long time, because this is the thing with the readings. You're in charge of them. You're in control of the reading. If you want a reading for 5 minutes, you have a reading for 5 minutes. If you want an hour and a half reading, you have an hour and a half reading. You're in total control of your own reading all the time. Entirely up to you which way you go with everything. Now, I can see we have, hopefully, some more messages coming in, because you guys have been getting interactive with us. When we have some new messages, my topic of the day was actually the word new. So I want to know what new stuff's coming into your world, or what new things are you hoping to achieve? There we go. There is the new message coming in, and it's via Psychic Today mobile, and it says, "Hi Ellen, April reading please. Any romance, any descriptions on him? Thanks, enjoying the show, Cat Girl." Brilliant, Cat Girl. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying hosting it too. So let's have a look and see what is going on with you. And I'm giggling to myself here because so many of my cards just flew out and went sideways. I'm excited to be turning these over, I must admit. Let's see what's going on with you now. Right, this moment in time, yes, you have been a little bit head down focusing on work, but I get this is a good thing. There's a connection with you on work, and I feel this is where this person's coming in through. You will meet your new man when you are doing your job. Not entirely sure what it is you do, but I do get there's quite a few other people around you at times. Now, the connection is with this, that I feel that you're there doing your job, and this person comes in as a visitor. He's not always there. He doesn't work with you, but he attends where you work. It's almost like he comes in and do you know what the words I'm hearing? It's like a service engineer. So this is somebody that comes in to actually fix something where you work. This is how your paths cross. Now, for me, this is actually coming in about 14 weeks. It's not that far away in reality. This will give you enough time to do your groundwork and get ready for somebody new coming in. Because sometimes the thought of somebody new is exciting, but when it actually lands on your doorstep, you kind of go, huh, what do I do with it?
Thinking about changing jobs? Looking for something more fulfilling? Call our career psychic on 0907 004 0300 for some helpful insight, or text work to 65511.
Divorced, separated, or partner just left? Don't be down. There is life after love. Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0303 and let's explore how you're going to get the most out of life now that they've gone.
Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Feel like there's a piece missing in your life? Are you looking to find a kindred spirit? Someone to share your hopes and dreams? Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0333 and find out if they can help you attract the right person. Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Looking for new ways to spice up your love life? A consultation with a psychic can help deal with sensitive issues such as compatibility and intimacy to enable couples to grow closer. Call 0907 004 0550.
Welcome back. Hope you had a chance there to nip off and grab yourself a cup of tea and coffee. Now you've got me for about the next 20 minutes. I'm obviously logged in and available, and for those that have just joined us and have never seen me before, I am Psychic Ellen, and I'm what we would call a natural psychic empath, which means I sense energies, sense what's going on in everybody's world, have basically sight, hearing, sense, feel. And my team of guides, I allow those to come in. Now, it's not just me logged in and available to take your calls at the moment. We have got an absolutely cracking team for you. Now, let's have a look and see who is there right now. We have Peony available at the moment alongside Eleanor Grace. She's one of the studio psychics. Also, Marissa is there and Natalie Kay. Sophia Angelini and Natasha Zwaga with Rosie there as well. Sarah May, another studio psychic. Right, that's three of us straight away. You've got myself, you've got Eleanor Grace, and you've got Sarah May so far. So that is 3 studio psychics logged in and available to take your calls. Mandeep is also there with Maureen and Alan Drew as well. Peony's there, Jean Jeannie, the lovely Jermaine Moore, he's there as well too, with Deb F, Jennifer, Carla and Sherry. John Healy is also available, so that is in effect 4 studio psychics. He's logged in, but he's just this minute been snapped up on a call. If you download the app, it will tell you who is available and when. But just bear in mind that the show is for entertainment purposes only. There's certain things we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that though, ask away, and you must be aged 18 or over to have a reading with us. Now, bear in mind that call charges are £1.50 per minute plus your standard network charge. Now, you have actually got several ways of getting in touch with us and getting interactive with the show. I brought a topic in today which was new. What new things do you want to bring into your world? And when you get interactive, if you put new at the start of your message, I can be giving you a reading live on air, but you're actually going to have to be really super quick now because you've only got me for the next 15 minutes. Now, to actually get in touch with us, to get interactive, if you download the app, it's free to download on App Store and Play Store. You simply register. From then, you're pretty much good to go. You get access to everything that's on there as well. You can see the full list of sidekicks, who's on calls, who's not on calls, and you can read a little bit more in-depth information about each and every one of us as well. But when you get interactive via the app, a message will actually cost you only £1. So it can cost £1 for me to be giving your guidance this afternoon. You can also phone through to our lovely reception team. So if you've never spoken to us before ever, this is actually a good way to go, in all fairness. Now, when you phone through to the reception team, they pretty much know us so well. When I go into the studio, we get to see them all, get to have a little chat with us. They speak to us day in, day out on the phones anyway. So they're very, very good at matching a new client to a good reader. You know, it's all about what is the best type of person to read for you. In particular, when you've never had a reading before, you might be a little bit nervous. And because you don't know any of us, you don't know which one is going to best suit your needs. Because as with all things, you're the most important person in this. All the things that we do, it's all for you lovely viewers. Now, to get in touch with the reception team, if Miss P would be so kind, I'll give you all the information now and all the numbers that you need to dial. So, the reception team number, you can phone through on 0808 206 1001. Now, that is actually a free phone number from your landlines and your mobiles, and you don't get any charges until such time as you are connected to the psychic of your choice. As I said though, the reception team know us all literally inside and out because they speak to us day on, day in, day out. And, you know, they know us so well. They know the way that we read. They know the different skills that we have. So they are absolutely brilliant at matching a person to a reader. For all you brand new customers that have never had a reading before and are new to Psychic Today, we've actually got a special offer running for you guys as well at the moment, which is £4.99 for 15 minutes of guidance. Obviously, you do need to go through to the reception team to actually take advantage of that offer, but that is the way to go. £4.99 for 15 minutes. I wish I was a new user now, in all honesty. I really do. Absolute bargain for you. So, what we're going to do, because obviously we've only got a little while left with me, I'm going to quickly finish up the end of this message for Catgirl, because you did message in right before the break. I was halfway through it, and then we sadly had to go and have a bit of an interlude. So, where were we with you? Yes, you have got romance coming up. And me, I'm quite smiling at this because I don't know if you were watching before the break. I said there was a connection with where you work. There certainly is. It's somebody that goes into where you work. Now, this is actually coming in for you quite rapidly. I'm getting this actually over the next 15, 16 weeks, which isn't that far away. But this person is genuine. And look what he's coming in for. There we go. We have the Ace of Cups and the Sun card, which is why I so wanted to finish this reading when we came back, because those two are vitally important for this. I wish you all the very best there. And good luck in your future relationship, because he is coming in for you. So thanks for getting interactive with us today. Right, let's have a quick nosy and see what's going on with the team whilst we're waiting for Miss P to pop another message up on screen. So, yep, Peony's still there, logged in and available alongside Eleanor Grace, Marissa, Natalie Kay and Sophia Angelini. Oh, Mystic Mary's now joined us too, so we have got somebody new. As I said before, the team constantly evolves and changes. Keep your eye on the screen because there's always new ones being added. You know, it's one of these. It's why I say snap them up when you see them, because they can actually log out and go and take a lunch break or go off and do their own thing at any time. They're in charge of when they work. So it's kind of, if you see somebody, snap them up now. I can see Natasha Zwaga is also there with Rosie and the lovely Sarah May, studio psychic. She is logged in and available to take your call at the moment too. Now, we have a message coming in via the Psychic Today app, so thank you very much for downloading it. And it says, "Hi Ellen, new. I am a positive person mostly, but my whole life hasn't gone how I'd expected, and it gets me down sometimes, but I just keep going. What's new? Shows some of me ahead. S. July girl." Right, bless you. Don't get so down. Sometimes life is very much like a roller coaster, and you're not alone in this. We've all had it. It's about how you weather the storm. Now, you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. So for me, straight away for you, heed what I've just said. You're a lot stronger than you actually give yourself credit for. You know, it's one of those. Don't doubt yourself. Everything in life does happen for a reason, because there'll be a lesson within it that you've learned and you won't get dealt that same lesson again. Right, guys, I'm just going to quickly nip off and take this call, and I'll see you all soon.
Good afternoon everybody, it's Miss P back here, just giving you a quick update of what's to come up for the rest of the show today. So Psychic Ellen is only with you till 2 o'clock. She has just been snapped up on a call, so thank you to everybody that got involved with Ellen this afternoon. She has been extremely busy with all of your messages. They have kept her really busy, and now she is busy on a phone call, so we might not see her back here before the end of her show. But don't worry, we have a big team of psychics available to take your calls right now. So if you did want that reading, there is plenty of readers there available for you. We have Penny B on 6732, as well as Sarah May on pin 6181. We're being joined by Rosie on pin 7024. We've also got Alan Drew available on pin 4041. Eleanor Grace is available right now on pin 7003, Natalie Kay, pin 6556, Jermaine Moore, Peony, Natasha Zwaga, Jean Genie, Deb F, Jennifer, a big team of readers all logged in and available for you all right now. So if you do want to call through and get that reading today, why not call our reception team on free phone 0808 206 1001. It's a fantastic way to get involved. Our receptionists are there on hand to answer any questions you may have, and they can make sure that you go through to the psychic of your choice. So do stay tuned. Coming up at 2 o'clock, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Raphael, and then from 4 p.m. we're going to have Mystical Mags ending up your day show. So stay tuned. After this break, Raphael will be here. If you want your questions, get them in now. Just £1 from the Psychic Today app. And as I say, we'll be back with Raphael very soon.
the Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi everybody, I'm Charlotte Partlow and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. I've worked for Psychic Today for, I think, pretty much from the beginning. Got to be about 15 years. I was very, very young when I started. I love working on Psychic Today. I wouldn't have been here for 15 years if I didn't. It's kind of special being able to interview the psychics, and Britain's finest psychics at that, and it's special being able to share that with our viewers. There's been a lot of memories that I've created over the time here on Psychic Today. One of the highlights for me has always been working with Raymond Castrojani, one of our psychic astrologers. We did a trip down memory lane not so long ago. Actually, it was probably about 6-7 years ago, let's face it. But in that time, you know, we've had a lot of giggles with all of the psychics, and they let me kind of run loose sometimes, which is always a pleasure. So when I'm not working on Psychic Today, I'm a mum. Actually, I'm quite a new mum, although I don't know where the time's going. So I hang out at soft play, parks, playgrounds, and I feed the ducks a lot. All in all, I absolutely love working on this programme. It's been such a treat, and I really hope for many more years. I'm Charlotte Partlow and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. It's always nice to have your company, and I hope to interact with you very soon on the show.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Raphael here, and I'm your resident psychic all the way from now right up until 4 o'clock. This is your afternoon edition of Psychic Today, where you can get your very own personalised psychic reading. It's very simple to do. There's plethora of ways that you can get interactive with us this afternoon. First up is our Psychic Today app, completely free, I tell you, to download. There you can watch the show live on air. You can send your text through to the show just for £1. You can instant message a psychic while you're out and about on the go, and just by one click you can beat the queue and get straight through to all these boys and girls on the phone, scrolling up and down your screen. These are our psychics working from home, and I will be logging in with them in a little while, so stay tuned for that. Or if you prefer, you can always dial this number at the bottom of your screen, 0907 005 2222, and then type in the psychic's PIN number, mine being 5094. There's only 4 things we can't nosy into though, and that's health, fertility, finance and legal matters. You've got to be over 18 and you've got to have the bill pays permission, and this show is for entertainment purposes only. But apart from that, there are a plethora of things we can nosy into, from love to new love, exes. We can look at job, we can look at house move, we can look at family, we can look at your own psychic development even, or if you prefer, just a general overview of the next month or 2 ahead. So why not get interactive? Today, it is the 1st of April. It's the beginning of a whole new month, and traditionally this would be known as April Fools. So, in honour of the Fool energy, I brought out the Fool card. So, do you feel like someone is playing April Fools with you all year round? Has someone been saying something and then doing something else? Do you feel, sort of misled along the way? Or do you want to embody the energy of this card, the Fool? Do you want to jump into the unknown? Do you want to explore new experiences? Do you want to do something a little bit out of the norm and shake things up a little bit? Either way, put Fool and then your text message, and we will nosy into that. So are you feeling like someone's leading you astray? Is someone playing a bit hard to get, playing tricks on you, saying one thing and you're not quite sure whether they're meaning it or not? Or do you want to just shake things up? If things got a little bit stagnant and we just need to bring a bit of humour, a bit of play, and try something a little bit new. Either way, put Fool in with your text and we will nosy into that. So, speaking of psychic readings, I'm not the only psychic logged on. There are plenty of psychics that we can play with today. So, speaking of which, we have a quick nosy and see who is logged on and available, because our psychics do change all the time, and you will see new psychics logging on all the time. So it's always good to get a quick catch up now and again. So we've got Mystic Mary on 4783, we've got Marissa on 5080, we've got Sophie Angelini on 6921, we've got Natalie K there who works with astrology on 6556, we've got Karina there on 6939, we've got Penny B on 6732, we've got Maureen there on 6328, we've got Jean Genie on 7001, we've got Sarah May, our studio psychic, who's usually back to back with calls when she's in the studio. So maybe you've not had a chance to get through when she's been in the studio. Well, now she's logged on working from home, so grab her while you can. So 6181 is her PIN number. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208, we've got Mandy on 5073, we've got Jermaine Moore there on 6782, and so many more. So if you want to know more, head over to the Psychic Today app. There you can read up on all the psychics, see what tools they work with, how long they've been working for, and just by one click, beat the queue and get straight through. So, as always, I've got a plethora of toys to play with. I have got my trusty tarot cards. I've also got a variety of oracle cards. I've got my crystal cards here. I've also got my moon cards, because we are in a new moon, or a waxing moon, so the moon is growing now, so this is a good time to set some new intentions. I've also got my pendulum here for those should I, shouldn't I sort of questions. I've got my crystal ball as well, just to name but a few. And of course I can work completely hands-free. So, shall we put these babies to the test and get on with some text messages, because we've got quite a few coming through. Remember, you can put Fool in with your text message and we'll make those a priority. So, grab the most important tool of all, a cup of tea, and we will have a look at this one. And this one says, hi, do you see P male getting in contact within the next few days? Will I get to wish him happy birthday, and what's happening around him? Always on my mind lately. Love and light from J Female. Okay, J Female. Let's shuffle some tarot cards and we will see where his energy's at and whether he will come forward in the next few days. So, okay, let's have a look and see. Okay, well, there's the man in question. He's in the card. So I feel that he is very much likely to come forward here. Interesting, the Page of Swords. Someone who's very inquisitive, someone who's very open to new experiences here. And I've got him taking a step forward towards you here. So I keep getting the number 3. So the next 3 days, I actually feel that you may get a surprise text message or phone call. It might be only short, it might be brief, it might not be as in-depth as what you would like, but it's still something that we can work with. Then he might go quiet for a day or two, and then he'll come forward again. So it's going to be a bit on and off, but we've got something there to work with here. I feel happy birthday wise, we will be able to actually wish him happy birthday. He's not the kind that makes birthdays a big thing. I've got him sort of walking, taking things in his stride, like, yeah, thanks for that, and leaves it at that. So he's not one to get overexcited, but you will get that opportunity to do that, because there's the Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning in your favour. So it'll be interesting to see what the next 3 days hold here, but I do feel that there will be a chance here to reconnect. All right. So much to go into in so little time. Don't forget, I've only got a minute. I can only scratch the surface, give you a little taster into how a psychic reading works. But on the phones, we can dig into more than one life area, one area in particular, in a lot more detail. Speaking of which, I'm now logging on to the phones, which means you can be naughty and interrupt me at any time throughout the show, at which point Miss P will take me off air, sound and all, and we can have a private, more in-depth look about whatever it is that's on your mind. So bear with me a minute, folks, while we just log on. Grab yourself a cup of tea while you're waiting.
Please enter your PIN code. Please enter your security code. Press 1 to log in. You are now logged in.
There we go, folks. You've heard it there first. I am now logged on and available. 5094 is my PIN number. So maybe you want to know, what that person is thinking and feeling. Is there going to be contact over the next few days? Has a love relationship become a little bit stagnant? Do you want to bring in a little bit of the Fool energy? Now, a little bit of an explanation about what the Fool is all about. This card is quite a spontaneous card, because the Fool doesn't restrict themselves to rules. So when we get this card in a reading, it's asking us to be spontaneous, to think outside the box, to take a little bit of a risk. So are you limiting yourself right now? Do you feel a little bit restricted at the moment? As it is April Fool's Day, do you feel like someone is sort of playing tricks on you? Is there a bit of a trust issue going on? Do you want to see whether you can really trust what that person has to say? Are they being honest with you? Or maybe you're just stuck in the same old job, the same old pattern. Is it time to break that? Maybe you know what you want to jump into, but you're a little bit unsure what's around the corner. Well, put Fool in with your text, and we will see how we can embody this Fool energy and work with it to our advantage. So, speaking of text messages, we've got a text already, and this one says, Raphael, Fool, what can you see for my relationship with D? Anything interesting or exciting coming up? And when? Love the show, love and light, Forest Mist. Okay, let's shuffle the cards here. What's the Fool gonna bring us when it? Oh, hello. Card jumping out. Bear with me a minute. Interesting. The Two of Cups. So traditionally, this is known as the soulmate card. A deepening of connection here. A time to spend more quality time with us right now. Us time at this moment in time. I do feel like there's been other priorities, work, etc., getting in the way, which is fine. Sometimes you need that break. You need to just focus on individual things. But this is a time now where we can have a little bit more harmony, a little bit more peace. There's been tension with one or both of you, and that's been having a little bit of a rub-off effect on the relationship. But the Two of Cups is definitely bringing in a little bit more ease here. So again, packing our bags and trotting off somewhere. So I know it's not easy right now, but I feel at some point, maybe not immediately, maybe towards the end of the summer, going into the early autumn time, there will be an opportunity for us to have a little bit of a getaway. In the meantime, we can always make a getaway for ourselves at home. So there could be even a little bit of a naughty weekend building up as we go. Lot more romance on the table here. So watch where he's more open with his emotions, or where he surprises you with either a box of chocolates or simply with a movie. It's like he's doing things a little bit old-fashioned romantic, and that's what we want to bring in. Either way, all the tension, all the obstacles are starting to ease, and we're having a little bit more peace time, a bit more us time coming in the relationship. So enjoy it for what it is and what we're making from it, because things are about to grow. Nice. Oh, so much to go into in so little time. Don't forget, I've only got a minute. I can only scratch the surface, give you a little taster into how a psychic reading works. But on the phones, we can dig in just that little bit more deeper. I am logged on. I am available. 5094 is my PIN number. If you've never had a reading before, this is exactly what it's like. You know, nothing scary, nothing worrying. It's just general chit-chat. Grab yourself a cup of tea. And that's how we do it. We keep it very simple and we get to the point. And we just have a general chit chat between you and me. Everything's private, everything's confidential, you know, and we can pretty much nosy into anything, whether it's love, whether it's exes. You know, do you want to embody the full energy? Is it time to break the chains, do something a little bit out of the norm? Is life a little bit dull at the moment? Do you need a little bit more laughter or humour? Do you want to know whether that's coming in? Or do you feel April Fool's Day of all day, is someone tricking you? Is someone misleading you? Are you not trusting someone at the moment? Do you want to see whether you can or not? Well, put full in with your text. Or come through to me on the phones and let's have a nosy into it. So, speaking of text, we have got a text message and this one says Fool. And it says, Raphael, good afternoon. Do you feel me and T, born 19th of the 776, growing closer together even though we live far apart? Many thanks and blessings from Robbie, 17th of the 7th, 73. Okay, let's have a look and see. Let's shuffle some cards and we will see whether the two of you can grow more closely together despite the distance here. Okay, let's have a look and see. Okay, interesting. Page of Wands, something really important to kick our heels up about here. The communication is strong, so as long as we keep that flowing, I do feel that there is a new beginning here. So pages always bring in new beginnings, fresh starts, a stirring of something. It's also linked with the fire element, so fire is all about passion and drive. So something's been kindling here. Interested in the Knight of Swords. So jumping on your high horse and moving fast, very, very quickly, moving forward out of where we're at right now. So there's definitely progress. And yes, there's travel, so that is going to have to be taken into consideration, but it's easy to work round here. So look at that, Four of Wands. Celebration, reaching that finish line, reaching that positive conclusion that we're aiming for here. So everything is still reachable. It might take a little bit of planning and a little bit of discipline here, but in the meantime, you will get to where you set out to achieve. So I really do feel there's a lot going for this relationship. Communication is important right now in order to know where we both stand. But overall, we're going in the right direction and it has got a lot of potential here tonight. Okay. So I do believe we are coming up for a quick break. But before we go to it, let's have a quick catch up and see what psychics we've got logged on and available. Because even when we go for a break, you can still come through to either me or any of the psychics logged on from home and have that more important in-depth psychic reading. So we've got Mystic Mary there on 4783, we've got Marissa on 5080, we've got Sophie Angelini on 6921, we've got Natalie K on 6556, and so many more. We are going for a quick breather. We will be back very shortly.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text CONTROL to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Good afternoon everybody, it's Raphael here and I'm your resident psychic all the way from now right up until 4 o'clock. This is your afternoon edition of Psychic Today where you can get your very own personalised psychic reading. It's very simple to do, in fact there are a plethora of ways that you can get interactive. The first up is our Psychic Today app. That's right, there is an app for everything nowadays and psychic readings are no exception. It's completely free I tell you, to download. There you can watch the show live on air. You can send your text through to the show just for £1. You can instant message a psychic while you're out and about on the go. And just by one click of a button, you can beat the queue and get straight through to all these boys and girls scrolling up and down your screen. These are our psychics working from home. Also, I am logged on with them, 5094 is my PIN number. So all you have to do is go to that Psychic's profile, click on the button, and there you go. Instant access to have that more in-depth phone reading. Of course, you can always dial this number at the bottom of your screen, also 0907 005 2222, and then type in the Psychic's PIN number. 5094 is my PIN number. Like I said, I am logged on and available, so you can be naughty and interrupt me at any time throughout the show, at which point most people will take me off air, sound and all, and we'll have a private, more in-depth look about whatever it is that's on your mind. Because here on the show, I've only got a minute. I can always give you a little taster, a little snapshot into how a psychic reading works. But on the phones, we can look at more than one life area, more than one question, even more than one person, if that's what's on your mind. There's only 4 things we can't nosy into, though, and that's health, fertility, finance, and legal matters. You've got to be over 18, and you've got to have the bill pays permission, and this show is for entertainment purposes only. But apart from that, pretty much anything goes. And today, of all days, as it is the 1st of April, April Fool's Day, and a whole new month, I thought we would look at the Fool energy. So, how are you feeling this April Fools? Are you feeling like someone's basically playing April Fools on you right now? Is someone saying one thing and then doing another? Do you feel a little bit led astray right now? Is there mixed messages going on? Do you want to know whether you can trust that person or not? Are they telling you the truth or not? Or do you want to embody the Fool card? The Fool is all about jumping into new experiences, taking a risk, taking a leap of faith. You know, is this a good time to reach out to that person you've always fancied? How are they going to react? Is it a time now to break the chains and move on to a whole new job? You know, what will the outcome be if you take that leap now? So either way, whether you feel pulled astray or whether you want to embrace the Fool energy, party a little bit and do something a little bit unexpected, put Fool in with your text message and we'll look and see how best we can work with this energy. So, I'm not the only psychic logged on though. There are plenty of psychics where we can have a more in-depth look at our questions at hand. Speaking of which, we have a quick nosy and see who we have got logged on and available, because our psychics do change all the time. You will see new psychics logging on and joining the team as the show goes on, so it's always good to get a quick catch up. So we've got Jermaine Moore there on 6782. We've got Sarah May, our studio psychic, logged on and available. Fastest finger first if you want to grab hold of her, because once she's on a call, she's usually there for quite some time. 6181 is her PIN number. We've got Mandeep on 5073. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208. We've got Maureen on 6328. We've got Jean Genie on 7001. We've got Sally Ann, who's just logged on this very minute, on 7050. We've got Karina on 6939. We've got Natalie Kay, who works with astrology, on 6556. We've got Sophie Angelini, another popular psychic, on 6921. We've got Marissa on 5080. We've got Mystic Mary on 4783. And so many more. That's just a small selection of boys and girls who got logged on and available. Don't forget, I am logged on with them. 5094 is my PIN number. If you want to know more, head over to the app. There you can read up on all the psychics, see what tools they work with, how long they've been working for, and just by one click, beat the queue and get straight through. So, without further ado, we've got quite a few text messages to get through. So, quick cup of tea, as always. And let's look at this one. It says, hi Raphael, Fool. What do you see ahead around work, please? In a new job, in a new department structure, can you see how things will go? And do you see me in this role for the long term? Love and light, A. Okay, interesting. So, I'm going to use my soul cards here. So, these are unique in the sense that there's no guidebook, there's no designated meanings with the cards. You have to meditate with each card and intuitively devise your own meaning from it. Oh, card just jumped out. So, look at that. So, this to me is saying that there is a strong bond between you and this job, and there's a good interconnection between you and the other people involved right now. So, I do feel that you are going to be there for the long run. I know things are a little bit in the early stages right now. We're still trying to find our feet, but it's not going to be long before things start to turn. Again, we're seeing all these cycles. So everything goes in cycles. So, and I feel like things are going to build up quite rapidly for you. But see, this is the first rung on the ladder, because I actually see you merging from one position into another. So there may be some expansion, there may be some growth, maybe towards the end of the year here, early next year. So I do feel that it's not the all and end all, but it's where you need to be right now. And I feel you need that little bit of a challenge. You need something to keep you on your toes, but don't feel like you've got to struggle alone. I feel that people around you are willing to work with you, to aid you just as much as you're willing to aid them. So there's a lot of strong cooperative energy there for you to really embrace here. So I really do feel you are in a good position here. It is there for the long run, and things are only going to evolve from here and get bigger. So keep your eyes on those ideals, keep your eyes on those goals, you know, and don't get distracted. Right. So much to go into in so little time. Remember, I've only got a minute. I can always give you a snapshot into how a psychic reading works. But on the phones, we can dig in just a little bit more deeper. We can look at more than one question, more than one life area, or just do a general overview reading from lots of different angles. So 5094 is my PIN number. Either tap the app or dial this number at the bottom of your screen and type in that PIN, whichever tickles your fancy. So we do have another text message, and this one says, "Hi Raphael, when do you see contact for H19th of the 2nd? He's been quiet lately. I'm 29th of the 4th. Thank you, Marion." Okay, Marion. Should we pull a soul card? Let's have a look and see. Okay, interesting. I feel that he will come forward here. We've got a figure here who's quite assertive, who knows what he wants. He's looking directly ahead. So again, he's got a plan of action in place right now. I know he's being a little bit standstill at the moment, but it's like he's sort of waiting for the right time. He is very sort of logic orientated. So again, he's not one that really goes on emotion to drive him. He goes more on his logic side to give him that go ahead here. But I do feel, again, we've got the sword here in his hand. Sword symbolises the mind and communication. So he's holding it there ready, but he's not quite ready to come forward just yet. I actually feel I keep getting 3 here. So it might be the next 3 days or the next 3 weeks at the longest. He might drag his heels a little bit, but either way, I do feel that he is going to come forward. And I do feel that the bond between the two of you is going to strong. We've got a lot of grow strong. We've got a lot of orange here. Orange is linked with the sacral chakra, which is all about creativity, passion and drive. So things are heating up slowly but surely. He's been going through a little bit of drama in his own life right now, hence the dark shadowy bits, but he's coming out of it. So a little bit of patience. Don't feel like we have to go chasing. Just keep awareness open, and I do feel that it won't be long before he does reach out to you. Probably a bit longer than what you want, a lot quicker than what you expect tonight. Okay. So, should we have a quick catch up and see what psychics we got logged on and available? Remember, that was only a small taster into how a psychic reading works. But the psychics on the phones can dig into things a lot more deeper. Maybe I've answered your text already and you're thinking, you know what, there's another question on my mind, or I want to dig into that just a little bit more deeper. Well, I am logged on, I am available. 5094 is my PIN number, and so are these boys and girls. Speaking of which, let's have a quick nosy. If my tablet will switch on. Technology, folks, what can we do? There we go. And let's have a look and see who is logged on and available. So we've got Anisha there on 4789, who's got over 50 years experience. That's a lot of questions looked at and answered. So no stone will be left unturned. So get through to her now while she is available. We've got Natalie Kay there, who works with astrology. Astrology is ideal. Maybe you've got a project on the go. Maybe you want to know what this month ahead is going to hold. Is it a good time to start something, or is it a good time to change something up? Astrology can give you that little bit of insight. So 6556 is her PIN number. We've got Mystic Mary there on 4783. We've got Marissa on 5080. We've got Sophie Angelini on 6921. We've got Sally Ann, a new psychic, on 7050. We've got Jean Genie on 7001. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208. We've got Maureen there on 6328. We've got Sarah May, our studio psychic, still logged on, still available. So fast as finger first. You know how busy she gets, folks, especially when she's in the studio. So grab her now while you can. Oh, and Paula Reed has just logged on this very, very second. So, oh, and so has John Healy, just become available, another studio psychic. So, Paula Reed on 6833, Sarah May on 6181, and John Healy, our studio psychic, on 4718. And that's just a small selection of psychics. There's plenty more where that came from, but you know, I haven't got the time. So if you want to know more, head over to that Psychic Today app, and you can get through to them just at the touch of a button. So, speaking of which, we have got another text on the screen. I think we've done this one, Miss P. So I'm just going to wait for another text message to come through. There we go. And this one says, "Hi Raphael, when do you see contact from XS? How's he feeling about me?" From Jay. Okay, Jay. Let's have a look and see. Shall we shuffle some soul cards? Let's see. Oh, hello. Cards flying out of the deck. So, okay. What's he feeling right now? Where is he at the moment? I do feel that he will reach out. As you can see, we've got a figure here with his hands reaching out. He's in a bit of a muddy puddle right now. So there's a little bit of frustration around him. Something's not quite working out according to plan right now. I feel he's feeling a little bit sorry for himself, or he's realising either what he's lost or where he went wrong. So I do feel like he's reaching out, or he will reach out very, very shortly. Whether it's for the right reasons or whether it's just for his own benefit, that's yet to be seen here. But I do feel that he does want to reach out. So, interesting. He is thinking about you quite a bit. Again, he's overanalyzing. Something's going on in his mind. But we've got a bit of yellow there, so there's a bit of illumination, a bit of understanding that's sparked in him. So he's starting to look at things from a slightly different perspective. Interesting. Be mindful of all patterns, though. We've got a snake figure here that's eating its own tail. So, again, he's still, although he might say what he means, what he says at the time, he is still prone to falling into old habits here. So I would say don't jump back into a relationship straight away with him. You know, sort of test him out a little bit, make him prove his worth a little bit. But I really just feel, make sure you know your priorities and make sure that he's living up to those. And the only way to do that is just to observe his actions towards you, especially when he doesn't get what he wants when he wants it. So I would say, yes, he will come forward. Yes, there is communication, but now might not be fully the right time to immerse yourself back into a relationship with him. There's still some things that need to come to light. So just hold your horses there and take it one step at a time. Okay. We've got so many psychics joining the team already. So let's have a quick catch up and see who we've got. We've got Paula Reed there on 6833. I believe she's on Facebook Live as we speak. So, or she will be doing so very, very shortly. So why not head over to our Psychic Today Facebook page and join us doing that. We've got also Mandeep on 5073. We've got Jermaine Moore on 6782. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208. We've got Jean Genie on 7001. We've got Maureen there on 6328. We've got Sally Ann on 7050. We've got Sophie Angelini on 6921. We've got Marissa there on 5080. We've got Mystic Mary on 4783. We've got Anistra on 4789. We've got Natalie K on 6556. We've got Karina there on 6939. Whew. And that's just a small selection of boys and girls we've got logged on and available. So if you want to know more, head over to that Psychic Today app. There you can read up on all the psychics, see what tools they work with, and just by one click you can beat the queue and get straight through. Don't forget, 5094 is my PIN number, so I am logged on and available. We are coming up for a quick break, but even during that break you can still come through to me at any time. So grab yourself a cuppa, grab yourself the phone, and I will see you very shortly after this.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. TameYourTiger.com. Start your journey now. Don't let passing problems get you down. You're better than that. Learn to let go and rise up. Call one of our experienced psychics now on 0907 004 0123 and let them help you cut the ties that bind.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next.
Looking for peace of mind? Have you got questions that need answers? Call one of our illuminating psychics today on 0907 004 0222 and let's shine some light on your life.
Hello everybody, it's Sarah May here, working from home, nice and safe, lovely environment here, happy, and I'm on the end of the line waiting to take calls. I am logged onto the telephone system and available alongside many psychics with Psychic Today. Raphael is doing your show today, but he's on a call at the moment. As soon as he comes off, he'll be coming back on the screens for you. But meanwhile, what kind of reading do you want? Do you want to know what's going on in your work, your love life, your family? I can only imagine people in environments where they're not used to being forced to stay together can either go one way or the other. It's either going to be really good or it's going to be quite stressful. So we can have a look at the personalities, see how it's all going to pan out. Or I can use my oracle cards, I can link in with you naturally. Many ways that I will link in. Just need to hear your voice. and it could just be 2, 3, 4, 5 minute reading. It could be a bit longer if you need more than just 1 or 2 questions. But I'm here at your service and looking forward to talking to you. I'm going to come off the line now and make myself available for calls. So be safe and be love, everybody. Lots of love.
Press 1 to listen to an introduction.
Oh, good afternoon. My name is Penny B. I'm available for you right now on pin number 6732. 27 years experience in the psychic industry. I'm a natural psychic. Do work with my tarot cards, my angel cards, and the crystal ball as well. I can encompass all of those skills within the reading that I do for you today, or you can just choose one of those tools. Can work completely hands-free too. So whether it's a relationship question, a work question, a family question, or you'd just like a general reading, why not pick up the phone today and give me a call on pin number 6732. Bye for now.
Afternoon, this is Lindsay Kirby. My PIN number is 4880. I've been with Psychic Today probably 12, 13 years now. A little break in the middle, but I think we all need that now and again. I work with a lot of different tools. I work with tarot cards, colour, numerology, crystal ball, beads, shells, all sorts of different things. I don't use them obviously all at once. I might kind of use the tarot and the colour together because that can be quite an interesting combination. Tarot cards give us a peek at what's been happening, what's happening in the present and the potential for the future. Now, if you were to ask me about a partner, a friend, a colleague, family member or whatever, how they're feeling, if you can give me their date of birth, I can give you an idea of mood and perhaps compatibility, that sort of thing. Numerology is also good, using birthdays for compatibility, for any little problems or issues that might crop up, how they can be dealt with. At the moment, I'm dealing a lot with work inquiries, romantic readings. I think a lot of people seem to be worried, especially if you've just met someone. How on earth do you keep that going at the moment? You know, there's all sorts of things going on, and it's interesting to look at solutions, ideas, how things can work. and cards are extremely useful for that. So I will be on here for a while now, a few hours. So if you would like a reading, please don't hesitate to call. I deal with a lot of first-time callers as well. And I know if it was me, my finger would be hovering over the buttons and I'd be thinking, should I do this? No, yes, no. I'd be really uncertain, because it's like the uncertainty of what you don't know, isn't it? So really, I would think that it's worth giving it a go, really, and see how you feel. You don't have to stay on the phone if you find it's not for you. So why not give it a whirl? I'm Lindsay Kirby, and my PIN number is 4880, and I look forward to doing lots of lovely readings today. I'm going to hand you back to the lovely Miss P in the studio now.
Hi everyone, this is Paula Reed. I'm so happy to be with you guys all today. I hope you're having a great time too. I hope you didn't get too many pranks today for April Fool's Day. I am with you today. I am working with my angelic tarot cards. I also have my guardian angel oracle cards here, and of course my crystals, and my trusted pendulum is here with me as well. I do love to work with my guides and to really get into the energy of yourself and your questions as well when you call through, because that does help us to get that little bit deeper than just with the cards or just with the energy. And you know what? Why not use everything that we've been given? We might as well. So do please call through to me. My PIN number is 6833, and again, my name is Paula Reed, and I would love to have a chat with you today. Hopefully we'll do that soon, but bye for now.
Hello everybody, it's Raphael here. I'm your resident psychic all the way from now right up until 4 o'clock. So I've just bobbed on very quickly, just took a call during that break, so thank you to that caller who came through. But I've just popped on very briefly just to let you all know that come 3 o'clock I will be logging on to Facebook Live for 20 minutes. So why not come and join me on our Psychic Today Facebook page for Facebook Live at 3 o'clock for 20 minutes, where I'll be catching up with all your questions there. But in the meantime, if you want to come through on the phones, although I will be logging off the phones while I do the Facebook Live, but there are plenty of other psychics that you can still get interactive with. Lizzie Kirby's just logged on this very minute on 4880. We've got Natalie K on 6556. We've got Anistra on 4789. We've got Mystic Mary on 4783. We've got Sarah May on 6181. We've got Paula Reed on 6833. We've got Jermaine Moore on 6782. We've got Psychic Lucy on 6227. That's just a name, but a few. So I will be logging off the phones. So come and join me on the Psychic Today Facebook page for Facebook Live. But in the meantime, I'm going to love and leave you. You've got all these other psychics to play with in the meantime. And I will see you very shortly after this.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi, my name's Adele Cobain and I'm a host on Psychic Today. I've been working with Psychic Today almost since the beginning, since it was 6 months old, and it's nearly 15 years running, and I've been here for pretty much all those years. So what I love about Psychic Today is that everyone is just so positive. No matter if you've had a bad day, if you're feeling a little under the weather, you come into work and you automatically feel uplifted. Everybody really inspires you, motivates you. It's a real nice team feel. And it's just nice to see how people, like the viewers, really progress with their lives through the guidance our psychics give. So if it's your first time getting involved with the show, it's such a fun thing to do. You know, finding out what's around the corner. There might be a new love interest, there might be a new job offer around the corner that you're not aware of. So try it out for yourselves, you might be pleasantly surprised. But one thing I've learned about being on this show, and it's a quote that I often use, is that success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. So thanks for all your support and keep on watching. I'm Adele Cobain.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
So I've got to bring in the lovely Aldo Rapha. How are you doing, Aldo?
Good, thank you.
So you've been busy on your calls as well.
Mhm.
How have they been?
Yeah, very enjoyable. We've been looking at so many things today, so many subjects, which I'm enjoying. People also, coming through with many questions, which is always nice, questions around house move, career, love. So it's been lots of different things, changes in careers, and people just feeling a little bit unsure in different areas, which is a great time, obviously, isn't it, to get a reading?
No, it is. It's what it's all about. But you've been talking about the Mercury retrograde as well. So first of all, what is that?
Yes. So Mercury is the planet of communication, technology. It's responsible for our relationship really with the world and how we can create change based on the way we communicate with things and and people and so when this planet goes retrograde, the power of the planet isn't so strong. Things are not working so well with this area. So it appears backwards when you look at Mercury from our planet, but it's not going backwards. But it's when the planet, when any planet retrogrades, its power is no longer so strong. So when Mercury retrograde happens, it's a big thing. It happens 3 times a year, because it means that we're in a sense, a part of us might be in a state of suspension. We might be reflecting. We might be reviewing. This energy can make us stop and think. It can play tricks sometimes with us. Ooh. Yeah, it can bring back the past relationships. It can cause communication breakdowns, technology breakdowns, delays. So always give yourself more time during a Mercury retrograde. And ultimately, it kind of brings us into these new realizations. So on the positive, it can be very inspirational. It can be filled, it can be filling us with new realizations. But on another level, it can bring a lot of tricky things up to be explored.
Okay, which can be tricky. But you mentioned that it's 3 times a year as well.
3 times a year.
Is there any times that are better or worse in the retrogrades?
Good question. Well, every year they go through different signs.
Okay.
So this year they're in the air energy, which is of course right now we've got one coming up on the 17th. It's the air in the water. Pisces. It's going into Pisces actually, Aquarius and Pisces. So this year, they're going to be really impacting our mind and our emotions more, so that we'll notice. And also this year we have Venus retrograde coming up in May, which is again really bringing up those emotions. Venus doesn't retrograde every year, so it's this is all about love and matters of the heart. So we're probably going to really notice that aspect this year more significantly. We're going into our first Mercury retrograde on the 17th of Feb to the 10th of March. So this could be a time where things are coming up to be, processed, to be worked through.
Aware of, yeah.
Again,
definitely.
something to be aware of. And, I always say this with Mercury retrograde, make sure you, give yourself the time and you're really communicating well. This can often be a time where you don't get those emails, someone sent you an email or a text and then you'll get angry and upset and then you realise,
where is it?
Where is it? It didn't come through. Last Mercury retrograde, I had that, I wasn't receiving emails weren't coming through. So these little things can come up.
Good to be wary of before you kind of fly off the handle within that.
Yes.
But you mentioned it's Mercury retrograde. You mentioned there the Venus
retrograde.
Well.
Yes.
Why is it just Mercury? I mean, are the other planets not as significant? Or?
All planets retrograde, and they just don't all happen specifically in one year. For example, Venus retrograde only happens every 2 years, I believe. Just under 2, just over. I would say just around 2 years. So just under 2 years actually. I think it's 18 months specifically. So this is a powerful one because this year that is happening, and this is bringing up a lot around matters of the heart. But no, not every planet is as important as the Mercury, because Mercury is a very fast-moving planet and it's really responsible for so many things. Mercury is associated with the messenger god. So this is about, communication on all levels.
Wow.
So it's pretty big. It's a big deal.
It's a big deal. So I think you said, does it start on the 17th?
17th of Feb.
So
to the 10th.
What's in store? What can we expect?
Well, this one, I think from looking at it, we're going to expect all those typical Mercury retrograde things, the delays, the breakdowns of the communication, the exes coming back around, temptations, maybe, old temptations, old habits, old thoughts maybe coming up. As it's in the air and the Pisces, it is, the air and the water signs, so the Aquarius and the Pisces energy, this is really going to be making us delve into our emotions more. So we might be finding ourselves being maybe more emotional, maybe being triggered to face things around that we haven't healed around the past emotionally. And also probably getting more insight on more insight on our dreams, more insight on what we really want to have and what we really want to create.
And that will make us happy.
And that will make us happy, because sometimes we need to stop and reflect. Often we can just go, can't we? We don't know where we're going, what we're doing.
No, we're so fast. And that's the thing that we are. Like today, any other time we just go. And we're actually kind of checking in, thinking, does that feel right? Do I really want to do that? Or am I just doing it for the sake of doing it? Really go back on what makes you happy.
And that's what the retrograde's going to be, allowing us to do, to stop, to be, and to tune in, to connect, and really recognise what's most important for you.
But a positive retrograde then, really?
I would say so, but, also expect those typical Mercury, mad moments. Mercury is a bit of a trickster, at times. So can play
you miss the trains, or you don't get the messages, or the emails and things like that.
Yeah.
That could be why.
And past coming back around, but not necessarily changing. People, of the past, relationships of the past can often come back, but they don't stay. This kind of thing. So also don't make any big decisions, big commitments. Contracts is always said, because it can be a bit changeable. Things don't always go to plan.
So with that, Aldo, can you give us one tip for us to get through the Mercury retrograde? What would that be?
One tip, I always say, this is a little bit more like a sort of a connection to the planet, a prayer to the planet, is on the Wednesday, which is Mercury's day, following midday, if you can just say, send a little connection to Mercury, just say, sending lots of love to you, and connect with Mercury. Often I find that can support, the energy not to be as full on. That's a bit of a hope sometimes.
There we go. Nobody's really sending it out there, and why not?
What we're doing is discussing crystals. We're going to talk about how we can work with them. And what I've got here are a few different crystals that we're going to be discussing. They're quite common crystals you'll find and you'll work with, but there's so many different ones. So I'm going to be discussing how we can work with them and how we can get the most out of connecting with them. So what I've got here are some lovely crystals. So we've got an amethyst.
Lovely. But it's a different colour here, no? Or is it just darker? It's darker
at the top. Yeah. This is
that a full amethyst then?
This is a natural piece.
Right,
you get polished pieces, which can be a slightly different colour. So there's natural, but usually natural pieces can come out a little bit darker because they're not cleared, polished. Then we've got a rose quartz, one of your favourites. Tourmaline. A nice grounding stone, tourmaline, as well as the kyanite, the hematite, tourmaline, another bit of tourmaline here.
Looks different to the other one.
Yeah, this is a slightly polished piece.
You never get two crystals the exact same, can you?
They're like people, each one unique.
Yeah, I like people. I like people.
We've got here one of my favourite stones, a bloodstone. Very good for energy. Yeah, you can have a little feel if you like. Yeah, it's
smooth.
Nice polished piece.
This is a polished piece.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Cute. And why is it in this shape? Is it just the shape it's been made into?
Yeah, this is a bead actually.
Oh yeah.
It's a beaded bloodstone, but a really nice small piece. Very good for energy, vitality. Hematite here, really good for focus, for getting yourself grounded.
It's
also,
like a brooch.
yeah, also very good for if for sleeping, relaxing, being grounded and calm. Clear quartz, which is one of I know a good fun favourite of probably a lot of people. Really easy to work with, to program and to be clear with.
I used to find it boring. I didn't know. I used to be like, clear quartz, it's just clear. It's a clear bit of crystal. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not shiny, it's not sparkly, but that's like a base crystal, isn't it? It's like a crystal 101, like a base one that you should kind of have, or
Absolutely.
people like to have.
Yeah. It's very well rounded. It can really it can support you in many things. And if we think about it as well, quartz is used in a lot of technology. It's in a lot of our technology, clocks. It's used in laptops. It's the quartz. So there's a very powerful energy that it radiates. But you can program it and work with it quite nicely. One of the really nice stones to work with on that way. We've also got a citrine, great for the energy, the sacral chakra, and the solar plexus center. Selenite, which is a great stone, not good though to be washed. It does shrink, disintegrate. Yeah. And then finally a malachite, which is a really nice one, a very heartfelt stone. So how do we work with stones? There are so many different types.
Yeah.
I think it's very important that you take time to listen to which stone connects to you. Like I know straight away you said this is the one you felt drawn to. Yeah.
Was that me being drawn? Many people say drawn to, or what they're saying, lots of people say like being drawn to them. Is that what it means? Like the one you like, basically?
Absolutely.
The one that you think, out of the bunch, that's the one.
That's the one. Yeah. They have this way of, letting them. It's almost like they let you know which one, wants to connect with you as much as you're connecting with them.
Really?
So how do we work with them?
I'd have them all, to be fair.
How do we work with them? So there's a lot of different ways to work with them, but most importantly, when you buy your crystals, you cleanse them. Okay. So salt water. Pop them in salt water. Leave them if you can under a full moon, or leave them outdoors to absorb, or in the sunshine, in the water, the salt water, to absorb and good energy and clear the old. Then afterwards, run them underwater, not the selenite.
Yeah, don't do that. Especially not the salt either. My goodness, ruin it.
Yeah, but the other crystals, make sure obviously it's not selenite or peridot. It can give off a toxic gas. So not those ones. But it's okay. But the other crystals, then take them out and then run them underwater and just listen. Wait for them to kind of communicate. They're clean. They're ready to be worked with. Then dry them, and then meditate and connect. So I recommend if no one if you're not worked with a crystal, work with a clear quartz, because this is a great one. If no one's sort of done this, this is a very easy crystal to work with. You simply put it in your hand, left hand, as this is the receiving hand, and just begin feeling the energy. You might feel like a pulse, you might feel like a tingling, you might feel an energy. So we'll do this for an example with you. So say we've cleansed, it's a bit like Art Attack.
Bits go wet, like literally.
We haven't done the clearing here on air, but obviously these have been cleansed. So you've cleansed the crystal, you've now going to connect with it. So place the crystal in your left hand and just take a moment to feel the energy. So you might want to just close your eyes. Oh, you're doing it, there we go, perfect. Feel the energy. You might get a sort of sensation, a slight change in your body temperature, maybe a feeling. And just connect to it. Just, say who you are.
Say?
Yeah, you can out loud or just in your mind to the crystal. Just, and say you're connecting to the crystal. And just feel whatever kind of message or impression is coming up as you tune in. Crystals have a very subtle energy. So sometimes you think, oh, I'm not sure if I'm feeling something. But they work with our energy body. So they'll often communicate energy, so feelings. What are you receiving?
I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. No, I'm joking. I like the feel of it. I feel just chilled.
Yes.
I feel okay. Even though I was okay before, but it's just calmed things. So I feel like the show's very, there's lots going on all the time. So it's just a moment of, I'm just having a moment right now. While you're talking and doing your thing, I'm just like taking everything in.
Yeah. And it's very interesting because when I was given this is actually the guy that gifted this to me, Adam, I can't remember his last name, Barrett, I think his name is. He gifted it to me in an event that was very busy, and he said, you need this because it's exactly like you said. It's very busy at the moment, it'll just keep you calm and it'll keep you grounded. So yeah, blue kyanite has
I still want to lick it. It looks like a sweet. I'm not going to do that obviously. One is Aldo's crystal, you're not supposed to eat.
No. So they have a great ability.
Gorgeous.
The blue kyanite has a great ability to calm you emotionally, soothe you emotionally, but also it helps disconnect you from any negative influences.
Pretty.
So it's really good to keep you in alignment. Highly recommend it. If you work with people, if you work in communication, or if you're working with in chaotic environments.
Not chaos here,
but busy environments. Yeah.
I mean, it's also my favourite colour, like blue and like aqua. So it's really a really pretty crystal.
It works very much with the blue, the throat chakra as well. A lot to do with the communication aspects. So this might be also what you're needing at the moment to work on. So the crystals will guide. You'll be drawn to them because they'll guide you to work for different things. Yeah.
So what's your favourite of the lot that we have here?
So I really like bloodstone. I work a lot with bloodstone because what I find it can do is really give you a nice, it's almost like a boost of energy, I find, and lots of mind clarity, I find, comes up with that. So that's a stone I'm really liking. Also tourmaline, I'm always working with this psychically.
Yeah, black tourmaline is pretty. What's the one that I've got? I've got black tourmaline on my, I've got a black something, obsidian, maybe on my, when you walk into my flat.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be tourmaline.
Yeah, it could be.
Which one is said to be for protection?
Both. Yeah, it can be. Tourmaline is a very grounded one. You've got obsidian, two types. The Apache's tear, which is actually volcanic, and if you see it in the light, it's black, but it's translucent in the light.
Oh,
because it's a volcanic, combination. So yeah, I think tourmaline's great for psychic work to keep yourself grounded, because with psychic work you're always going up there. So tourmaline is great to keep with you. So I'm working with that a lot. A crystal that I also really like is selenite. Even though it's very light, it has the energy of the moon. So it's great when you want to work with the moon energy.
Pretty.
And what's really nice with crystals, they can amplify your work, your space. So you can carry them with you, or you can pop them on an altar, or you can pop them under your pillow. And there's so many different ways to work with them. So I really recommend get creative with how you interact and explore them.
So pretty.
Yeah. Amethyst is also another really beautiful crystal.
One, isn't it? A lot of people have got that.
Very good for psychic, again, development, opening up the third eye, and allowing you to feel more balanced and at peace.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. Well, somebody else that loves to work with crystals.
Thinking about changing jobs? Looking for something more fulfilling? Call our career psychic on 0907 004 0300 for some helpful insight, or text work to 65511.
Divorced, separated, or partner just left? Don't be down. There is life after love. Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0303 and let's explore how you're going to get the most out of life now that they've gone.
Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Feel like there's a piece missing in your life? Are you looking to find a kindred spirit? Someone to share your hopes and dreams? Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0333 and find out if they can help you attract the right person. Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text CONTROL to 65511. Looking for new ways to spice up your love life? A consultation with a psychic can help deal with sensitive issues such as compatibility and intimacy to enable couples to grow closer. Call 0907 004 0550.
Hello everybody, it's Raphael here and I'm your resident psychic all the way from now right up until 4 o'clock. Can you believe we've got just over half an hour left of this show? How quickly time flies when you're having fun. But don't worry, because there's plenty enough time to get that all important psychic reading. You can do that by either downloading our Psychic Today app. There you can watch the show live on air. You can send your text through to the show just for £1. You can instant message a psychic while you're out and about on the go, and just by one click you can beat the queue and get straight through to all these boys and girls logged on from home. These are psychics working on the phones. And don't forget, I am now logged on with them. 5094 is my PIN number, so you can either tap the app or dial this number at the bottom of your screen, 0907 005 2222, and then type in that PIN number or any of the PIN numbers of the boys and girls you see scrolling up and down the screen. Here on the show I've only got a minute. I can only scratch the surface, give you a little taster into how a psychic reading works, but on the phones we can look at more than one question, more than one life area, or more than one person if that's what's on your mind. There's only 4 things we can't nosy into, and that's health, fertility, finance and legal matters. You've got to be over 18 and you've got to have the bill payer's permission, and this show is for entertainment purposes only. So I've just returned from Facebook Live, so thank you to everybody who joined me there on Facebook Live. We had a really good time answering all those questions, but now I am back here live on the show, ready to answer all your text messages. So today it is April Fool's. It is the beginning of a whole new month, and April Fool's traditionally, well, like I said, it's been a time of playing tricks. It's been a time of uncertainty sometimes. So do you feel like someone is misleading you? Do you feel like someone's not telling you the full truth? Is someone playing a prank? Is someone leading you astray? Or, I pulled out the Fool card here from the tarot. So do you want to embrace the Fool card, which is all about being spontaneous, leaping into the unknown, doing something a bit risque, doing something out of the box, and just shaking things up a little bit. So either way, why not put Fool and then your text message, and we'll look to see how we can work through or with that energy. But I'm not the only psychic logged on. Oh no, there's plenty more where that came from. And our psychics change all the time. You will see new psychics logging on all the time, so it's always good to get a quick catch up. So we've got Psychic Ellen, our studio psychic, works hands-free, works with the cards, and she is available. This lady's usually back-to-back with calls, so snap her up while you can. 6976 is her PIN number. We've got Marissa there on 5080. We've got Sophie Angelini on 6921. We've got Natalie Kay, who works with astrology, on 6556. We've got Ariane, a new psychic to the team, on 6972. We've got Jeannie on 7001. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208. We've got Odessa on 6662. Audrey's just logged on and become available on 4864. We've got Leontine, who's just logged on and become available on 4563. We've got Jermaine Moore there. If you want that male perspective, you know what they say, men and women do view things differently, so sometimes it's always good to get a different viewpoint from the opposite sex. 6782 is his PIN number, and there's so many more where that came from. So if you want to know more, head over to that Psychic Today app. So in the meantime, I'm going to be catching up with some text. I am logged on, I am available, so you can interrupt me at any time throughout the show, at which point Miss P will take me off air, sound and all, and we can have a private, more in-depth look about whatever it is that's on your minds. But in the meantime, we're going to have a swig of tea, very important, and we will have a look at this one. And this says, update please, his thoughts lately on me, next contact, timings. He's at 15th of the 11th, 73, and I'm 24th of the 5th, 75. What's ahead for us? Months that stand out as I see photos of him and another lady together. Okay, so already I'm getting this vibe of a little bit of uncertainty here. Is this just friendship, or, is he sort of starting to stray away here? Let's have a look and see. So, where do we stand with him right now, and where is our relationship going with him at the moment? So let's pull some cards here and we will see. Okay, so I still feel like we've got a strong connection here. I don't feel that the woman that he's pictured with right now is anything to be worried about here. There is a friendship, there is a closeness there, but I don't feel it's anything really of a romantic level here. So I just feel there is going to be some communication, because the Page of Wands here is the messenger bringer. So there is some messages coming through here. Interesting, within the next 3, so it could be the next 3 days, where I feel there's going to be some on and off communication. It might take the next 3 weeks before we get to either see each other face to face, either through the internet or physically speaking, or we simply feel that, you know what, I'm getting this relationship back on track to where I need it to go. The Wheel of Fortune saying fate is still working behind the scenes. Something's working on our side here. Something's about to turn in a slightly different direction. So where you felt a little bit stagnant, you are going to start seeing things move. and you are going to start seeing things from a more broader perspective and get that understanding that you've been searching for. But I don't feel like there's a need to worry. I do feel like there's going to be some communication in the next few days, and it's going to take a bit of time to get your relationship where you want it to be again, but it's workable. Love and light. So much to go into in so little time. Don't forget, I've only got a minute. If you want to dig in deeper, or there's more than one question that you want to ask, then why not come through to me on the phones? It's very simple. You can either tap our Psychic Today app, the quickest, fastest way of getting through to a psychic on the phones, or you can dial this number at the bottom of your screen, 0907 005 2222, and then type in 5094, which is my PIN number, or any of the PIN numbers of the boys and girls you see scrolling up and down your screen. So let's have a look at this one. It says, afternoon, Raphael, timings on contact from 2nd of the 12th, 68. Positive vibes here, young lady. Okay, so when is the next contact likely to come forward? Let's have a look and see. Okay, interesting. We get the 7 of Cups, so it could be within the next 7 days or any time within the next week or so. I do feel, again, there's a little bit of indecisiveness there, or there's a few distractions, so you might get a little bit of on and off energy, but it's a lot more frequent than what it has been. So be mindful for a little bit of pause moment, or be mindful for a little bit of shorter conversations than normal, at least to begin with, but that energy will start to build. There's the Temperance card. So we've got that balance, we've got that harmony coming back here. So, and there's the Empress card. So new intentions starting to bloom and come to fruition. So there's still a lot going for this relationship, especially as we get between now and the end of springtime. So all is not lost. It's just a little bit slower moving than what it has been before. But that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes we need that just to recap where we're at now, where we're at, you know, where we've been and where we want to go. But I want to say within the next week or so, the next 7 days, I feel that there is going to be some communication coming forward. So it might be during those 7 days, or you might have to wait 7 days before it comes in. Either way, there's definitely communication on the cards. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for another text message to pop up on the screen. Can you believe it? We've only just got half an hour left of this show. How quickly time flies when you're having fun. So you've still got a chance to come through to me at any time on the phones. 5094 is my PIN number. Either tap the app or dial the number at the bottom of your screen. If you want to send your text through to the show, it's very simple. Head over to our Psychic Today app. There, just underneath the video where you can watch the show live on air, there's a little box, and that's where you can send your text through. And it only costs you £1 a text message. Or if it's your first text ever to the show ever, then you will get that absolutely free. So, let's have a look at this one. And this one says, hi Raphael, what can you see in the cards for my love life for April? Love and light, mysterious girl. Okay, mysterious girl. Should we pull a soul card or two? Let's see what spontaneous energy is going to come up with regards to our love life. Okay. Okay. So, shedding of the past, letting go of old past memories here, planting some new intentions and allowing them to grow. There's still something from the past here, memory-wise, that we're still clinging on to, whether it's old expectations of how something should evolve or come about, or what happened to end that previous relationship. Either way, I feel you're becoming more comfortable to really release it and not think about it so much, which is leaving room for new potential to grow. You've got all these hands up here, all these options waiting to come in just for the right time. So I really do feel, look at that, sprinkling a little bit of fairy dust. So there's a little bit of magic ahead. Something looks like it's about to bloom here. So again, it's time to look up now. Don't look down all the time. Let's look upwards and onwards here. Be spontaneous. The next person coming forward here, I feel interesting. We've got a fire sign here. Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. Someone who's full of passion, full of energy, but very spontaneous. Doesn't like to sit down twiddling their thumbs for very long. They like to be active. They may even go to the gym or work out, or they do a lot of fitness training here. Not so much as a job, but just simply for themselves. So someone who's very well taken care of themselves here, but again, very active all the same. So there is someone coming forward. There's your rainbow, light at the end of the tunnel, but we have to think outside the box and be open to surprises and new ways of doing things in order to bring that in. Nothing like. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for another text message to pop up on the screen. While we wait for that text, let's have a quick catch up and see what psychics we've got logged on and available, because our psychics do change all the time. So it's always good to get a quick catch up now and again. So let's have a nosy. We've got Jermaine Moore on 6782. We've got Odessa on 6662. We've got Leontine on 4563. We've got Psychic Ellen, our studio psychic, still available, still logged on. 6976 is her PIN number. Caroline Suzanne has only just logged on this very minute. 4673 is her PIN number. We've also got Penny B on 6732 and many, many more. So head over to the Psychic Today app if you want to get through to them. So we've got another text, and this one says, it's from Astaris, 8th of 765. Raphael, please, the Fool reached out to D Libra to ask how he was. Did he receive the message? And if so, did he feel? How did he feel? Any return contact? Thanks so much. Okay, let's have a look and see. Let's pull some cards very, very quickly. So, how did he feel right now? Okay, he's feeling okay. He's getting back on his feet. He's had a bit of a rocky road, a few tests, a few trials along the way, but he's starting to navigate himself and get a grip of things and feel like, you know what, I'm moving forward now. I'm ready to open up to new horizons. Is he going to come forward? I feel that he will. We have got the Moon card, which might show that he will take a little bit of time. Again, he's still going through a little bit of a rebalancing process right now. But I want to say, between now and the next 2 weeks, he is going to start making himself known. I haven't seen the full moon when I see the Moon card. So within the next 2 weeks here, I do feel that he will be reaching out. It may not be as frequent as what you want, because the Moon card does bring in that sense of 1 step forward, 2 steps back sort of energy. So he's focusing more on himself right now, especially practically. But the World card here, your best card in the pack, is saying you will gain what you've reached out for. So I do feel it's coming forward. So I do believe we are going for a quick breather. So we will be back very shortly after this.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Hello everybody, it's Raphael here and I'm your resident psychic from now up until 4 o'clock. Can you believe we've got just under 20 minutes left of this show? How quickly time flies when you're having fun. But that's plenty enough time to get that all important psychic reading. So you can do that by either downloading our Psychic Today app for free. There you can watch the show live on air, send your text through to the show just for £1. Instant message a psychic while you're out and about on the go, and just by one click beat the queue and get straight through. Or you can dial this number at the bottom of your screen, 0907 005 2222, and then type in the psychic's PIN number. 5094 is my PIN number, which means I am logged on and available, so you can come through to me at any time throughout the show. At which point Miss P will take me off air, sound and all, and we can have a private, more in-depth look about whatever it is that's on your mind. But fastest finger first, because we haven't got very much left time-wise of the show. So fastest finger first if you want to get through. There's only 4 things we can't nose into, and that's health, fertility, finance and legal matters. You've got to be over 18 and you've got to have the bill payer's permission, and this show is for entertainment purposes only. So it is, what's it called? April Fool's Day. So I brought in the Fool card. So, April Fool's wise, do you feel like someone's leading you astray? Do you feel like someone's playing tricks on you? Can you trust what that person has to say? Or maybe you want to embody the Fool card energy. The Fool card is all about jumping into new experiences, being spontaneous, doing something out of the norm. Bringing in that childlike, laughter sort of energy. Have you been looking at things too much in black and white? Has something become a little bit stagnant? Do you want to shake it up? Either way, put Fool and then your text message, and we'll look at how we can embody this energy and work either through it or with it. So, I'm not the only psychic logged on. There are plenty of psychics that you can play with. So let's have a quick catch up and see who we've got logged on and available, because our psychics do change all the time. New psychics are joining the team all the time as the show goes on. So it's always good to get a quick catch up. So we've got Alexander, who's just logged on 6137. We've got Marissa on 5080. We've got Psychic Ellen, our studio psychic, logged on and available. Usually she's back to back with calls when she's in the studio, so grab her now while you can. 6976 is her PIN number. We've got Natalie K on 6556. We've got Penny B on 6732. We've got Natasha Swagger on 6208. Jean Genie on 7001. Caroline Suzanne on 4673. Leontine on 4563. Odetta on 6662. Jermaine Moore on 6782. We've got Audrey there on 4864. Oh, and that's just a small selection of boys and girls we've got logged on and available. So if you want to know more, head over to that Psychic Today app. Okay, without further ado, shall we catch up with some text messages? And this one says, Raphael, will Saji and me get back on track again? What's showing around contact? Am I in his thoughts? From Leo Lady. Okay, Leo Lady. Should we pull the pendulum out? Let's have a look and see. Can we get this relationship back on track? Okay, it's going forwards and backwards. For me, that's a yes. It is spinning round a little bit, so there's a bit of hesitance. There's still some things that we have to work through, but if we can work through them, or if we can talk about it openly like adults and find some middle ground, then it is workable still. So all is not lost. So let's pull some cards here and we will have a look and see very quickly. Okay, Seven of Pentacles, patience and time is going to be needed. We've got to look at what we can cultivate that's new rather than what's old or what has been here. We have to start with a whole clean slate, a whole new plant pot with fresh intentions, fresh ideas here. Interesting, the Queen of Wands, bringing in a bit of feisty energy, but also standing our ground and saying, look, I understand the lessons from the past. I know where I don't want to go again. This is where I draw the line here, and sticking to that. Judgment card, second chance. An opportunity to start again, provided that you've learned on both parts, not just him doing it or you doing it. It's got to be on both parts here, where we both went wrong, and learn how to rework that in a different way. It's not about dwelling on problems. It's looking at, okay, what was that trying to teach us? Where was it, what was it showing us that wasn't working, and what do we need to do to rectify that? If we can look at it objectively and not just expect the other person to do all the work, then I feel we can find some middle ground. So I want to say towards the middle, towards the end of this month, I do feel between now and then, if you start talking, you should be able to find some middle ground, and maybe the next step on the ladder tonight. Okay. We got another text message. Oh no, we've just done this one, I think. Yeah, we've just done this one. So we're just going to wait for another text to pop up on the screen. If you want to get your text through to the show, it's very simple. Download our Psychic Today app. There, just underneath the video, you can watch the show live on air. There's a little box, and that's where you can send your text through. And it only costs you £1 a message. Or if it's your first text ever to the show, then you will get that first text absolutely free. It's a brilliant way of just dipping your toes into the water of how a psychic reading works, getting a little taster. And then, if you want to dig in just a little bit more deeper, we've got plenty of psychics from which you can do that and go through to just by one click of a button. So why not give it a try now? Let's have a look at this one. And it says, Raphael, fool, who did the shopping come from? Was it M or the delivery or to ring address? If it was M, why still no response? Tropical. Okay. Let's pull some cards here. Okay. Let's just have a look and see what M wants right now with regards to this relationship at the moment. So, where are we here? He's still holding back. He's still a little bit reserved. I don't feel he's ready to give his emotions away right now or fully immerse himself into something long-term and committed here. He still wants his independence. He still wants his freedom right now. Interesting, we've got the Devil card. He wants a bit of luster going on here. We want a little bit of lust, a little bit of fun, a little bit indulgence here, but nothing too serious. Sex, drink and rock and roll, not necessarily in that order, I feel is his priority here. So it's like he wants to keep a hand in, but he doesn't want anything to be too long term here. I just feel I'm not really feeling him sort of connecting with the delivery here. So if he is, he's just sort of trying to keep his hand in, but not necessarily for the reasons that you want here. But I just feel this is where you've got to really look at what you want from this relationship and where you want to go from here. But I just don't feel he's in a position where he's able to offer you what you need right now. So he's playing a bit of hard to get. He wants you to sort of do the chasing after him. He wants that little bit of attention, and just feel we're not in a position to give it to him. So accept the delivery, whoever sent it, but I just feel if he wants you to come forward, he's got to work for it. He's got to show his worth. So again, there's a lot more I want to go into it, but I've only got a minute. Okay, So much to go into in so little time. Remember, we can go into deeper detail on the phones. I am still logged on. I am still available. You've got only just a few minutes left, just under 10 minutes left to grab me now on the phones. I will stay on much longer if need be, but you've got to grab me now before that 4 o'clock mark. So let's have a look at this one. And it says, hi Raphael, Fool, do you show how I find my true love? Or anything in this from Fitness Girl. Okay. Right, let's have a look and see. Again, patience is needed right now. Every experience we have teaches us something. So, what's just jumped out? Interesting. Speaking of patience, we get the Temperance card. So, this is saying don't get so overexcited. Don't try and push that door before it opens. When you want it to happen and when it's meant to be, sometimes can be slightly two different things. Sometimes we want things now. Well, the universe is saying, actually, we've got to go through this experience, learn this lesson first, before we're in a strong position to accept what's coming in. So, timing-wise, it might not be exactly how we're envisioning just right now. However, something will come forward here. So, interesting. 5 of Pentacles saying, pick yourself up. Don't focus on the negative. Don't focus on what's lacking right now. Let's focus on what is working and how we can really expand upon that. Whether it's practical, whether it's emotional, we need to lift our vibration here. Not always rely on the man to fill that gap. There's the Heart card. There's the relationship. New beginnings and a fresh start. Especially as we get to the first stirrings of end of spring, beginning of summertime, that borderline here. But you need to step out of your comfort zone. So again, keep shaking it up, keep turning things on their head right now, and yeah, be open to disappointment. Things happen, but don't let it bog you down. Just think, okay, that's just a clear sign I'm not meant to go that way, so it's pushing me even more down the way that I need to. But again, I feel like there is going to be someone coming forward here. Look at that, there's the Lovers. So there is passion on the cards here, but I just feel, hang on in there. Timing wise is not quite where it needs to be. Other things need to fall into place yet, but what we want can come about, but it's on its way. Right. Oh, so much to go into in so little time. Remember, 5094 is my PIN number if you want that more in-depth reading on the phones. Let's have a look at this one. And it says, hi lovely Raphael, Fool, what's Scorpio feeling about me? He surprise video called me yesterday. Is he still attracted to me? Haven't seen him in a while. Thanks, from Libra Lady. Okay, I feel if he's reached out to you in that way, then there's definitely some interest there. What's just jumped out here? These cards are very jumpy here. Okay, interesting. So we've got the Death card here, which gives us a blank slate, a blank canvas from which to start over with and work with. And also we've got the Tower card. There's your unexpectedness, there's your surprise here. So any hold-up, setbacks and delays are finally being removed out of the way. And there's the Hierophant. More commitment, more stability coming into the relationship. I've got a call. I'm going to be back after this.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
Hello, I'm Ophelia Dennis. I'm one of your hostesses here on Psychic Today. I've been with the show for over 6 years and I absolutely love it. A very special group of people for me are the actual psychics that I work with. I've never met such a bunch of positive people in my life. Everything's about positivity, everything's about trying to be happy and working through challenges in a positive way, and I think that is absolutely amazing. When I'm not here on Psychic Today, I do a lot of work outside of here as well. So I do red carpet events, I interview celebrities, but in my spare time, I'm usually at home, in my room, on my own, watching my Australian soaps because I love them. I love Neighbours, Home and Away, Wentworth Prison, and I love reality TV as well. For a long time, I've been doing martial arts. I'm actually a black belt in kickboxing, so you can call me Sensei Ophelia if we were in the dojo. And I've taken up Krav Maga also, but I kind of gave up a little bit, but I'm going to go back, and I also do boxing. So often, I'm in this stance outside of here. I've been Ophelia Dennis, and you can catch me on Psychic Today or on the Mystic Call web app, www.mysticcall.com.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hello everyone, it's Mystical Mags. Welcome to Psychic Today. We had a lovely show with Raphael as always. He's got such a bright energy, hasn't he? So I'm glad you all tuned into him. I am going to be with you for the next couple of hours, all right? I'm not logged into the phones as yet, but I will be shortly, all right? So at this moment in time, let's start with the T's and C's. We cannot talk about health, finance, fertility, or pregnancy, but pretty much anything else goes. And I just thought we'll just keep it a little bit light. Please start sending in your questions, okay? You know, whether it be on love, romance, whether it be work related, you know, it could even be to, you know, working from home, you know, whatever the situation is, so long as it's not on those topics, we can talk about it, all right? So why don't we do a little bit of caring and sharing? What box sets are you actually watching? We've got a bit more time to watch TV and sort of catch up on things, haven't we? So have you been glued to a certain box set? I mean, we have recently got Netflix. Took a little bit of maneuvering. So I'm watching, there is an actual series that I'm watching on that, and it's called Lock and Key. It is a 15, but you know, it is very interesting. So I've been sort of caught up in that. What have you been watching? What can you sort of recommend for other people? What do you like? All right. So I just thought we'll keep it light and breezy. All right. And take it from there. Okay. So we have a whole host of psychics working from home. As you can see, they are scrolling up the carousel. I myself, as I said, am not logged in yet. I'm going to do a couple of texts, and then I'm sure Mrs. P is going to get me to log in quite soon. All right. I am using, because I have a new set of cards, I'm using my Psychic Tarot cards, okay? This is what I'm using. Really, really nice images on there. So that's what I'm going with today, as well as I might use my black and white photographic cards, which are, you know, one of my favorite packs that I do have. Okay, so we're going to go with the first text. Is my boyfriend behaving the way he is behaving as he wants attention? I'm at my wit's end. Thanks, and that's a nice big kiss. Thank you very much for being my first text of the day. Let's have a look for you, my darling. Okay, I'm shuffling the cards. I am getting attention, and I do think there's a bit of boredom sort of creeping in there as well. He's certainly one for the mischief. I'm getting that this is quite an active person, and I just sort of feel, it's not to say that he likes drama, that's not what I'm getting, but he is somebody who does, his mind is all over the place. He's very active. He's doing one thing from the next to the next, and I think the restrictions have caused a little bit of a barrier for him, and but I don't feel that it's going to jeopardize your relationship. I think you're being really patient, and I just sort of feel it is about building that barriers. You know, just try not to give in to him too much. Just be patient, but just don't give him the attention, or just step back a little bit, and then you're going to find that he's going to realize, she's not biting as much as she was before. So, you know, to keep the peace, I you know, should watch my behavior, and I think you're going to find that from him. And then it's just all about rebuilding, because I feel that he's going to then try to get into your good books. All right, I'm going to say love and light to you. Okay, I'm now going to log in. Just give me a moment. Okay, as simple as that. I am now logged into the phones. You can give me a call. I take this big headset off, and I have my little one attached to my phone. Okay, so it's a one-to-one call with me. It's private, it's direct, it's just between me and you, so you can tell me whatever it is that you want to discuss, so long as it's not to do with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters, and we can speak for as short or as long as you wish. All right, you control the show, so at any time please just come through and interrupt the show. Okay, so shall we have a look at some of the psychics, and it gives Mrs. P a little bit of a chance to get some more texts up for me. Now I'm using my Psychic Today app, which hopefully you all should be as well. As you can see, it has all the psychics, and if they're logged on, but even better if they are actually on a call. And the good thing about this, you know, I don't know if you've had your 1 a day exercise, you know, going out for your stroll, taking the dog out, but you can bring this with you also. Maybe you've got a crowded household, and so it's a little bit of peace when you're out and about. So, you know, if you want to come through and speak to any of our lovely psychics, we've got Psychic Ellen here. Oh dear, I do need my glasses now. Psychic Ellen. Oh, let me go. And we have got Melody. Let me just get my glasses on. There we go. Oh. Live TV, folks. Wait me a minute. There we go. And then we got Damon Allen. We have Anistra. We also have Natalie Kay. We have Marisha. We have myself on 6981. We have the Dice Man, who I understand is very popular. Lindsay Kirby, one of our studio psychics as well. And we also have Alexandra and Audrey. There's quite a long list of psychics with us today, so it's not just me by myself, all right? So let's have a look at the next text. And it's from the Psychic Today app. Mystical Mags, how is my twin flame? Jay, coping without me by his side. How does he feel for me? Is he missing me? I can feel the deepest soul pull coming from him. Pink Lady, oh, I do sort of feel your energy there, Pink Lady, and you are really kind of pining for him. Yes, he's also pining for you. I just got shown a wooden door there, and that's, to me, is like, you know, he's very much pining after you as much as you are pining after him. I just feel that communication, there are, you know, so many other ways of communicating, and what I am getting though, it's almost like as if it's a bit painful for you to even communicate over the phone as much as you want to, and I think I'm getting it more from him than I'm getting it from you. It's more painful, and it's almost like as if they can deal with he can deal with the anguish, I should say, by sort of stepping back a little bit. Hearing your voice, I think, makes him pine for you even more. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, I want to give you this wonderful card as well, and it's all about joy and stability. You know, I don't think it's going to be too long before you know, you will be connecting on that deeper level. All right, take care, love and light to you. Hi, can I have a career reading for the next few months, please? Thank you, Kylie, and that's the 29th of the 12th, 88. And there's a kiss. Thank you very much. Let's have a look for you, Kylie. Okay, career. I want to say to you, Kylie, you need to be thinking about something that you love. I'm getting, it's something that you are very passionate about. And it's a certain, I'm getting creativity, but it's coming from your heart, okay? And it's very much rooted in what you want to do in life. So I want to say it's almost like a vocation, okay? So as well as it being a career where you're going to earn from it, I just feel that something is coming along, but you need to actually focus your attention on what it is that you really want to do in life. I sort of feel it's a little bit like a bit of a hobby, but or pastime, but it is something that you will turn or use into into a career. And I just sort of feel it's going to work so well for you because you're passionate about it. It's coming from the heart, and I'm getting it's creativity, but you're also helping people. All right, so you know what it is, you know what deep down it is that you want to do, and it's now for you to turn your attention to looking into it, doing the research, getting as much background knowledge as you can with regards to the career options, and then when you're ready now, move forward. And I do see you actually in that, and I'm getting August, September, but I think it's more September for you when this will all come about. But all this journey now, between now and September, I do feel it's all about research and research in the actual sectors as well. So there's so much to be done on it, and I just sort of feel you've got the time to do it, my darling. Love and light to you. Okay, just to remind you that you can text me today. Send your texts in. Any questions, so long as it's not on health, finance, pregnancy or legal matters. So text the show from the Psychic Today app, which is downloadable from your app store, and it's only £1 per text. So once a day, get a free text every time you top up £5 or more, and subject to availability. Okay, that can't be too bad. So send me your texts in. Even better if you can actually put what favourite box set you are actually watching at the moment, if you are, and just sort of share it with us, and it might be something that one of us would like to actually watch as well. Okay, and this is from the Psychic Today app. Mags, I'm confused. If it was Mark who did a good deed by sending us shopping after I asked for help, why won't he still respond? Or was it just the wrong address? He hasn't tried to type again. Oh, my darling, I know how much that message or that action, which I do believe came from Mark. I was getting that straight away. I'm getting this compassion, this, for whatever reason, he doesn't want to actually make contact, but he wanted to reach out to you, and just to let you know that he's still here. He still cares. It's the only way that he could think about letting, sort of showing you some kind of contact, even though he doesn't want to speak to you on the phone or he doesn't want to come to see you. That's what I'm getting. So I do feel it wasn't the wrong address. It was a deliberate act, but a deliberate act of kindness, and a deliberate act of his way of showing you that he still cares and he's still around. There is a very good reason, all right, for what is going on. And I want to say, possibly it's to protect you, is what I'm going to say. All right, on that, it's to protect you. So take that, know that he's still there, and know that what was sent to you was meant for you from the heart. Okay, because I am getting the heart. So his heart is going out to you. All right, we are going to go to a break in a moment. Please give me a call. I'm on 981.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text CONTROL to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. TameYourTiger.com. Start your journey now.
Don't let passing problems get you down. You're better than that. Learn to let go and rise up. Call one of our experienced psychics now on 0907 004 0123 and let them help you cut the ties that bind.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next.
Looking for peace of mind? Have you got questions that need answers? Call one of our illuminating psychics today on 0907 004 0222 and let's shine some light on your life.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. My name is Mystical Mags and welcome back to Psychic Today. Let me get in the actual shot so you can see me. Just to remind you that I am logged into the phones. My PIN number is 6981. We can speak direct on a one-to-one, just you and me. The show goes to a break and we can talk as long or as short as you wish on any subject, so long as it's not about health, finance, pregnancy or legal matters. Why don't you even send in a text if you wish to have your text read out on the show? It's only £1 a text, so send it in. Today I am actually working with my new set of tarot cards. I must stop buying, but here we go. Beautiful imagery. This is all about nurturing, and these are all about, it's about relationships of all kinds, whether it be love relationships, family relationships, work relationships. Very, very good card in terms of relationships. Okay, so let's have a look at who is actually logged into the working from home, I should say, and logged into their phones. We have got Damien Allen. Okay, he's on 4576. We have Marisha on 5080. I am still there on 6981. Natalie K's on 6556. And we have the Dice Man on 6815. Lindsay Kirby, who's one of our studio psychics, she's also there on 4880. So there's a lot of psychics for you to choose from. A lot of psychics logged in. We have, how many gentlemen do we have? As I say that, we have Angelo. If you're looking for the male perspective, Angelo's on 964194. We have Jermaine Moore on 6782. And as I said, we've got the Dice Man and Damien Allen. So there's 4 gentlemen logged in, psychics from home, that you can speak to if you want to speak to them from the male perspective. All right. I am going to go back to the phones, but I just want to remind you that I'm asking you just what box sets have you been watching, if you've been watching any that you can recommend. We're all caring, we're all sharing, we're all in this together. So a lot of us are all cooped up at home, so we might be watching more TV than normal. Okay, so if you just put that into your text before sending it in, it will get read up. It will get read, but also bump you up to the top of the queue. All right, so the next text says, Mystic Mags, please. Feel like everything has went wrong with S. Sorry, I can't see that, Mrs. P. I think it says single Monday. Oh, there we go. Since Monday. Everything has gone wrong since Monday. Will I ever get the chance to do it again anytime soon? How's he feel about me? Us? Does he miss me as much as I do? H. Hello, H. Thank you very much for sending in your text, my darling. Let's have a look what is coming through for you. I want to say to you, don't worry. I just want to say to you, calm down. I think you are thinking too much into your head. It's not as bad as you thought it was, but because he means quite a lot to you, I feel that, that previous partners, you haven't been as close to previous partners as you have with this gentleman. I think his name was S. So, it does mean a lot, and you want to make sure it goes right, okay? But we also have to remember that we do have lessons in life. So you just got to take on board what has happened, okay? And not fixate on it too much, because you want to bring in positive energy, get rid of all that negative energy around you. So the thing to do is to try to calm down and not think too much on it. Just try and do something to take your mind off it, and he is going to be back in contact. It's not over for you, okay? And I am getting this card also, which is a great card, and it's all about things are going to work out for you. The whole relationship is going to be back on track, and you're going to be in a good place. Love and light to you. Right, we are going to do another text, and once our lovely Mrs. P has put it on the screen, I'll read it to you. What kind of a day are you having? Good one? For Wednesday, not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's read this text. It says, hi Mags, how is Elle feeling about me? We were getting really close the last few days over the weekend, then he went distant. How did he feel about the few days we were in contact, and when is next contact? And that's Kay. Thank you very much for that, Kay. The reason why I'm getting the reason why he has gone distant is not to do with you, but to do with family members. Okay, so he's not distracted by yourself. He's fully on board, but it's almost like as if he's been caught up in this situation, and he needs to kind of focus on that. All right, and that is all it is. He is a person that gets drawn in. Really, he should sort of step back and things will unfold. But he's this type of person, and I'm getting a protective person as well. So he's fully engaged in sorting that matter out. But what I am getting here, it is all about strengthening bonds. Okay, with him at this moment in time, that is what's going on with him. But it's not going to. This card seems to be coming up very regular. Shine. things are going to work out and they're going to be back on track with you and him. Okay, it's not an issue, my darling, but you just need to let him or let this run its course is what I was getting. So let it run its course, and then he's going to be in a better place to be able to concentrate and focus on you. Love and light to you. Right, this is from the Psychic Today app, and it says, Mags, watching the Golden Girls. Oh, I love the Golden Girls. Well, I did back in the day. It's always good to actually do these reruns, isn't it? I might give it a whirl. Thank you. Is my partner M being faithful? Not that I believe that he is unfaithful. It's just still no response since he tried to type to me and never sent the message PH. Okay, my darling, I'm not getting any unfaithfulness around him at all. But I understand this. I do feel that you're feeling quite alone at this moment in time, but it's also him wanting to draw back this solitude. He just wants to, I think, focus on him. I do feel that he has his own business, and I sort of feel that he is worried about his business, and there's other issues that he's worried about, and that's why he's pulled back. It's not necessarily a romantic thing, and it's not that he's off doing something else with anybody else. I think he was trying to explain that to you, because I'm getting that he was actually texting or trying to communicate somehow to you, but then he decided not to send it. I think he finds it hard to actually speak about some deep connected things that are going on with him. He just sort of feels that he needs to put on this brave face and not let people see that vulnerable side. And I think that is what has happened. He will be back in contact, my darling, but I think he is worried about the situation to do with work and things unfolding around him and how things are going to be in the future. But do expect to hear back from him, and I'm going to say love and light to you. Okay. Right, let's have a look who is available. Myself for a start on 6981. Okay, so we can interrupt you can interrupt the show at any time. I'm using the Psychic Today app. Damien Allen is still available. He's not on a call, and it's 4576. Marisha's on 5080. Natalie K is on 6556. And the Dice Man on 6815, and Lindsay Kirby 4880. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we've got Psychic Ellen and Anistra who are busy on call. So if you wanted to speak to them, keep an eye on the Psychic Today app, and you will see when they actually get off a call and you can speak to them. But there is a whole host of psychics working from home. Okay, I have a call, and I'll see you on the other side of this. Thank you.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
Thinking about changing jobs? Looking for something more fulfilling? Call our career psychic on 0907 004 0300 for some helpful insight, or text work to 65511.
Divorced, separated, or partner just left? Don't be down. There is life after love. Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0303 and let's explore how you're going to get the most out of life now that they've gone.
Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now.
Feel like there's a piece missing in your life? Are you looking to find a kindred spirit? Someone to share your hopes and dreams? Call one of our relationship psychics on 0907 004 0333 and find out if they can help you attract the right person.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511.
Looking for new ways to spice up your love life? A consultation with a psychic can help deal with sensitive issues such as compatibility and intimacy to enable couples to grow closer. Call 0907 004 0550.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Psychic Today. My name is Mystical Mags and I am going to be with you until 6 o'clock today. All right. I just took a call. That is how easy it was to interrupt the show. I am still available on 6981. So please come through to me. So long as we are not talking about health, finance, pregnancy or legal matters, anything else goes. All right. So I have been asking you to actually send your texts in to me, whatever it is that you wanted to be read on the screen and to get a short mini reading. I'm also asking, you know, what kind of bot sex are you watching at the moment? It gives us a bit of an idea because we've all got more time on our hands now, especially at home, and it just gives us ideas. I mean, the last texter actually said she's watching Golden Girls, and who remembers Golden Girls? Fabulous program. So that's a good idea, isn't it? It just helps us out if we're sort of stuck with what should I watch next. Okay, so I just thought we would do that. We still have a whole host of and we had some new people signed in. We have a whole host of psychics. I think that was Adam. Yes, Adam Leonard. He is one of the studio psychics. His number is 4695. I don't think he's going to be free for long. He's very much a gifted psychic. I think he goes really into the astronomy side of things. But if you're using the app, you can actually log into or tap into his profile, and then you can read all about him. Okay. So we also have Ria, who's on 4793, Psychic Ellen 6976, and Marisha, who's on 5080. Okay, and there is a whole host of psychics working from home joining me this afternoon. Okay, I am going to do my next text using my new tarot deck. Very beautiful imagery. Just let me show you. Okay, all right, so from the Psychic Today app, Mags, I asked my elusive Mark for help. The next day, shopping was left outside my door by a strange man. Was it Mark who sent it, or was it a misdelivery? If it was Mark, why won't he respond? P. Okay, my darling. I'm going to say to you, I'm going to say to you that I do believe it was from the elusive Mark, your partner. I am going to say to you as well, there are reasons his behaviour, or the reason why he is behaving the way he is. Things are not straightforward with him, as you already know, but I know this is almost like taking it to a different level for you. But I just want to give you the first card. Now, this is the heart chakra, and you might know about the chakras in our body, and this is matters of the heart. This is all about love, okay? So I want you to be under no illusions, because he hasn't contacted you where he's spoken to you, or he's actually texted you. I'm getting that it's because he's done what he's done because you asked for the help, and he wants you to know that he does care. He is still here. It's just, unfortunately, for reasons which is all about your protection, is all I'm going to say to you, your protection, he is not getting in contact, okay? So you need to take this as a positive, and hopefully that's going to stop the fears that are going on around you, my darling, okay? So take it as a positive thing. We've only got a minute, as you know, so if you do want to come through to me on a longer call to talk about that, that's fine, by all means. But I'm going to say to you, love and light to you. Okay, we have another one which says, update please. His thoughts lately on me, the next contact timings. He is the 15th of the 11th 73, and I'm the 24th of the 5th 75. What's ahead for us? Months that stand out as I've seen photos of him and another lady together. Okay. Jump into conclusions, I'm just getting from my guides. Jump into conclusion. Try not to jump to conclusions, my darling. I think what is actually happening at the moment is it's not what you think. It's not a romance angle, okay? I am getting for you that that things are going to proceed, however not as quickly as you would like, okay? So you're asking about the next timings. I do think that there is issues going on around him why he had stepped back a bit, so I don't get him contacting you quite soon. I want to say though, within a week, expect some kind of text, not an actual phone call, but I am getting some kind of text where he does contact you, and I just sort of think it's going to be a slow build, my darling, but I'm not getting he's with another woman in the way that you think he's with another woman, okay? But it is all going to be explained to you. Love and light to you. Okay, right, we have another text coming up. Just one moment. Oh, John Healy's logged in. I can't see because I haven't got the app at the moment, but he might be on a call. But if you want a reader with John Healy, because he's one of our popular psychics, studio psychic as well, try and get hold of him now whilst you can. Okay, this next text says, when A does decide to text, what kind of communication will it be? Love and light, flamingo goddess, and that's a big kiss. That's lovely, flamingo goddess. Let's have a look what A is up to. I'm getting this is the Seek card, and this almost is like the Hermit card in tarot, and I'm getting that he is on a journey is what I'm getting. Thank you, guides. I'm getting that he's on a journey within at this moment in time, and he's using that time. And if you weren't aware of it before, I think he's doing quite a lot of either mindful kind of exercises, even possibly meditation, because I think he's realizing that he has an opportunity. Because I do sort of feel that he is success and growth. This is about. I do feel that he's focused on work. not necessarily what he's doing at this moment in time, but he's looking to the future, and that is what I've got him focusing on, which is the reason why he hasn't been in contact. But when he does come through to contact you, you will be getting an apology. He will explain himself, okay? But he also he also will be telling you that, you know, he does believe that this relationship is going somewhere, but, you know, you just need to be patient with him because he's got these ideas that he wants to run through, because it's all about future, which he has you in mind for that. Love and light to you. Okay. Okay, so how I am working today, when you come through to me on a one-to-one call, I just thought I'll go through this. I often use my cards, and I use various cards, but I also am directed by my pendulum where the energy is. For your question, you might have just the one question and it's a short call on the one-to-one, or it might be a series of questions, and, you know, we're there for a little while. But as you can see, it's my pendulum who will direct me to where or which tarot deck to actually use in giving you the answers or the guidance to what it is that you seek. All right. So that is how I do work when I'm on a one-to-one with you. We don't have time to do all of that, I'm afraid, when you know, when we're doing this minute call. But at this moment in time today, I am just using my my psychic today my psychic cards, which are the heart cards, and it's all about relationships, matters of the heart, whether it be to do with work, to do with family, or to do with love. Okay, so that is what I'm using today. I'm going to read out another text for you, and this comes from the Psychic Today app. Good afternoon. Do you feel me and T, born the 19th of the 7th, 76, growing closer together, even though we live far apart? Many thanks and blessings from Robbie, and that's the 17th of the 7th, 73. Thank you very much, Robbie. Thank you very much for your question. I'm getting that there's an ocean between you is what I'm getting. I'm getting that you are abroad, or sorry, not you abroad. I just sort of feel that you're in the UK, but your partner, well, you're not an established relationship as yet, are you? But you certainly were moving in that direction. And I get that, nothing has changed in a sense. All right. Yes, there's had to be the distance. Well, twofolds for you because of what's going on, and as well as them living further apart. But you hadn't got to that point where you were established in a relationship with this person. But I do feel that it's not over. The relationship will have chance to continue to build as well. But remember, you do have to put a bit of effort in, I'm going to say, Robbie. I do think you're a little bit frightened in moving forward in case you push this person away. And that's understandable. But this person is also, it is, isn't it? Is also looking for your contact, looking to know that, you know, what she was feeling and thinking and getting from you wasn't just her imagination. So it's all right to send a text. Okay, it's all right to send a text, and it's all right to just make that tentative kind of contact. And I think you're going to find you'll get a response. I'm going to say love and light to you. We are coming up to a break now. And then I will see you on the other side. I'm still available though, so you can call on 6981 during the break. Thank you.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, Have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hi everybody, I'm Charlotte Partlow and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. I've worked for Psychic Today for, I think, pretty much from the beginning. Got to be about 15 years. I was very, very young when I started. I love working on Psychic Today. I wouldn't have been here for 15 years if I didn't. It's kind of special being able to interview the psychics, and Britain's finest psychics at that, and it's special being able to share that with our viewers. There's been a lot of memories that I've created over the time here on Psychic Today. One of the highlights for me has always been working with Raymond Castrojani, one of our psychic astrologers. We did a trip down memory lane not so long ago. Actually, it was probably about 6-7 years ago, let's face it. But in that time, you know, we've had a lot of giggles with all of the psychics, and they let me kind of run loose sometimes, which is always a pleasure. So when I'm not working on Psychic Today, I'm a mum. Actually, I'm quite a new mum, although I don't know where the time's going. So I hang out at soft play, parks, playgrounds, and I feed the ducks a lot. All in all, I absolutely love working on this programme. It's been such a treat, and I really hope for many more years. I'm Charlotte Partlow and I'm a presenter here on Psychic Today. It's always nice to have your company, and I hope to interact with you very soon on the show.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
everyone, it's Mystical Mags. Welcome back to Psychic Today. Thank you for being with me for the last hour. We have the last hour now that I am working through. We still have space for your texts. So if you want to get in touch with the show, it only costs £1 per text. All right. So long as we cannot take questions that are on health, finance, fertility, or legal matters, okay? But pretty much anything else still goes. We have a whole host of psychics working from home. And if you're using your Psychic Today app, you can actually see the profiles of some of the psychics. So I just want to have a look who is available. We have some studio psychics. John Healy is logged on. He's not on a call either, which is very unusual. He's one of our very popular studio psychics, and he's on 4718. So snap him up whilst you can. We also have Adam Lennon. He's actually logged on, but he's busy on a call. We have Deborah F. We have Sandy. We have Jermaine Moore, if you're looking for that male perspective. We also have Psychic Lucy, Audrey, Natasha, Alexandra, another gentleman if you are looking for that psychic, male perspective. We also have Sophie. I'm also logged on 6981. So you can see them scrolling up the carousel, or you can actually have a look on your Psychic Today app. Now, how am I working today? I am using my new tarot cards. They're kind of tarot oracle cards, okay? So I'm using those today as I'm using your texts, reading through your texts. But when you come through to me on the one-to-one, I'm also using a whole host of tarot cards and my pendulum, which is directing me to the energy of the tarot cards to actually use with regard to your question. It might be a single question where we're on the call for a short time, or it could be a longer question, a series of questions that you have. All right, so let's do this text. Do you see if Stephen Aries will pop back into my life, and why? Joanne, and that's an X. Joanne, as soon as I was reading that out, what I was getting for you is this card, which is a bit of a jumper, and it's called Clarity of Belief. I just sort of saw you on a pathway, but walking forward. I don't see you you looking backwards, my darling. I just feel it is all about walking forward for you, and which is what I'm getting for you here. And I don't know if you notice this butterfly, it's being set free, and just to soar and just to move forward. It's all about changes for you, my darling, okay? And I do sort of feel that there is a lot of changes coming up for you in a good way with regards to romance. I do feel that there is somebody new that is coming in for you. So I do have you looking forward rather than looking back. Love and light to you. Now, this is from the Psychic Today app, and it says, Mags, I asked Mark for help the very next day. Shopping is left outside my door by a strange man. Was it sent by Mark, or was it a mistake delivery? He is still quiet. Any contact? And that is P. Hi, my darling. What I am going to say to you is that was Mark's way of telling you that he's safe, he's well, he's unable to contact you in the conventional way, but he wanted, I feel that you had a cry for help, and he wanted to actually show you that he still cares, and that he's there to help you out. But I feel that you do want more from him. You want him to be in contact with you. You want him to get in contact, and you cannot understand the reason why. I'm getting the word protection. All right, my darling, but you should be, you should take this as a positive, what's actually happened. Don't see it as a negative, see it as a positive. That is some kind of contact which I feel that you haven't had for a long time. So he's letting you know that he is around, and he is there to help you, but he cannot contact you right now. And I'm going to say, and leave that with you, love and light. Just to remind you, folks, yeah, that I am still available. I'm on 6981. And let's have a look at who else is working from home. The psychic's working from home. I understand John Healy is now on a call. Oh no, he's actually logged off for a little while. Okay, so we have Elizabeth Bradley. She's on 4501. Marisha's still with us on 5080. Lindsay Kirby, she's been busy on a few calls, but she is free now, 4880. Alexander 6137, a gentleman for the male perspective. If you want to know how another man is thinking and feeling, it might be a good idea to go through to a male psychic. So Alexander on 6137. We also have Sophie 6921. Audrey's with us on 4864. Natasha 6208. Psychic Lucy. Deborah F. We also have Joanne and Sandy, okay? And we have quite a few psychics who are busy on calls. Right, I am going to do another text, but just to remind you, there's 3/4 of an hour left of the show, so if you want to come through to me, give me a call on 6981. Max, please, will I see or hear from Peter over the next 7 days? What's he feeling? Thanks. I'm a Gemini. Thank you, my darling. Thank you very much for the actual text. I'm getting that Peter is going to be in contact. Just let me have a look further. Yes. I'm getting that Peter's he is going to be in contact. I have got you a little bit in your head though. I'm getting, you're thinking all different sorts of things with regards to Peter. I've got you very much in your head, and it's all about your fears and a lot of negativity around you. I want you to switch that train of thought, my darling. Reframe it. Know that he's going to be in contact with you. But I also want to say to you that he's very much going to take the lead, okay, which is what I'm getting here, taking the lead. And I do sort of feel that he is going to be in contact with you, and it's going to put all your fears to rest, basically. All right. So I want to say to you, just start thinking positively. It's going to help bringing in that positive energy. The universe is going to bring in all that positive energy for you, and I am getting that within 7 days he will be in contact. Love and light to you. Now this text is from the Psychic Today mobile. Now, hello, my ex Albert contacted me for no contact for 4 months. He has to see me next Monday. What is going on with him? As I'm very surprised. Love and light, Scorpio. Ah, thank you for your text, Scorpio. I was getting as I was reading that it has been a long time that he hasn't contacted you, but I feel that he actually sent a text about a week or 2 ago, which was really out the blue. And since then, he's now sent this next text where he wants to actually meet up with you. It has all come as a bit of a surprise. You're wondering if he's a changed man, or if things are different with him, if the time apart has sort of made him able to sort of question some of his behaviors for the reason why things didn't kind of work out between you and him. I do feel that you do want to give him this chance. I don't believe that you are in another relationship. I do feel that you want to give him this chance. So I'm going to say to you, there's no harm, so long as you're keeping your distance, there's no harm in actually getting together if that is possible to do. All right, so even though you are surprised, I think he has good intentions, and possibly to hear what he's got to say to you. Love and light to you. Oh, we haven't had one of these today. Can I have a house move reading, please? Any timings or description? Cheers, Chris. Thank you very much for that, Chris. Let's have a look what we are getting for you with regards to the house move. I'm going to say nothing's going to happen straight away. But I am getting that, this is a lovely card. I am getting that go with the flow is what I'm getting. Go with the flow. This is all about flow. Things are going to materialize for you. I do feel that there is going to be a house move before the end of the year. All right. But I want to try not to get too hung up on what type of house it is. Just try to be a little bit more open, because I just sort of feel that there is something that's going to come along for you, which you may not sort of recognize it, or it might not be in your wish list of how you'd want the property to be, but I'm getting that it's going to be right for you. And it's almost like as if it's been guided to you from the universe. All right. So it's going to come as a bit of a surprise. You're not going to be getting very many offers anyway. So when the opportunity arises, I'm going to say to you, look closely into it, okay? Because I do sort of feel straight away you're going to, especially when you actually go to the property, I'm getting a blue door. I do sort of feel that you are going to feel quite relaxed, and there's going to be a good feel about the property. And I'm saying to you, I'm getting between September to the end of the year. All right, so I'm going to say love and light to you. Right, just to remind you folks that I am still available. I'm on 6981. We are going to go to a break in a little while, but you can actually call through to me whilst we're on a break, and we can speak direct about anything, so long as it's not health, finance, pregnancy, or legal matters. All right. But we also have a whole host of psychics working from home. So I'm going to say I'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition, and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 004 0033 straight from your landline. Only £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
Are you moving on? Have you had enough of someone who doesn't value all the great things you bring to a relationship? Do you deserve someone better? You do, right? So be strong. It's time to take control. Mr. Right could be just around the corner. Call 0907 004 0808 now to speak to one of our love psychics for an in-depth personal consultation, or text control to 65511. Be positive, trust your intuition and make the right decision. Remember, when one door closes, another one opens. Be optimistic and be on the lookout for opportunities that arise. Be patient and something better will come along that will make you happy and meet your higher aspirations. Trust in the universe. Call one of our insightful career psychics now on 0907 004 0707 or text TRUST to 65511.
Don't let the post-breakup blues get the best of you. Whether it's unrequited love or the ending of a long-term relationship, pushing past the heartache and restoring your happiness is possible. Call 0907 004 0200 and chat to one of our compassionate psychics now.
Are you distracted by uncontrolled thoughts constantly going around in your head? You need to tame your tiger and unlock your true potential. Tame Your Tiger is a new website offering a series of mindfulness practices designed to quieten your mind, free your spirit, and help you discover the real you. Created by experienced therapists, Tame Your Tiger provides a huge selection of practices that are designed to inspire confidence and generate genuine feelings of well-being. You can choose from a wide range of easy-to-follow mindfulness practices that you can incorporate into your daily routine. These have been specially created to help you generate a sense of equanimity, calm, resilience and positivity in your busy everyday life. So go to tameyourtiger.com and start your journey now. Each individual practice costs just £1.50 billed directly to your mobile. Relationship ended? An optimistic attitude can attract a more suitable match. Call one of our love psychics on 0907 004 0456 and find out what relationship could be just around the corner.
Mr. Wrong up and gone? Be thankful that he's moved on to make way for Mr. Right. Call one of our love psychics now on 0907 004 0202 and find out what happens next. Never forget that everything about you is truly special. Call one of our spiritual psychics today on 0907 004 0330 and reconnect with your sense of your own inner beauty.
Is life chaotic and busy? Can't find the time for a psychic reading? Or maybe you want to try a psychic out before going through to them on the phone lines? Texting the show is a quick and easy way to get some guidance. Text TV, leave a space and then put your question and send it to 87777. Only £1.50 per message. And if you've never texted the show before, your first text is free. What are you waiting for? Text the show now.
Everyone, thank you. Welcome back to Psychic Today. My name is Mystical Mags. Just to remind you that there is 30 minutes left of my show. I'm not too sure who's coming after me. Mr. P will most probably tell me. Okay. It's going to be Luna. I've met the lovely Luna from Scotland. She has a lovely Scottish voice. So yes, Luna will be with you from 6 o'clock. Okay. So last 30 minutes, if you want to call me for one-to-one, I am available on pin number 6981. And just to remind you, we also have a whole host of psychics that we are working with that are also working from home. Okay, today I am using my new tarot cards, and they are psychic. Oh, let me get it the right way around. Psychic heart cards. They're all about relationships, okay? Whether it's relationships, the loving type. It could also be to do with family. It could also be to do with work colleagues or work itself. Any type of relationship, these cards are very good for them. So I am going to meanwhile Mr. P puts up some gives me a text. By the way, we still have space for your texts, so please send them in. Please send them in to me, and it's only £1 per text. Okay. So whilst Mr. P is actually getting a text ready for me, I'm going to look who is logged in from home on the Psychic Today app, which is really good. You know, you get to see all the faces of the actual psychics. But what's even better, we have Psychic Ellen here. What's even better, if we actually log in, tap onto her face, we can see all the information about Psychic Ellen. She's into astrology. She does pendulum work. She also works with angel cards. She's a natural psychic. She deals with animal communication and crystals. She is an intuitive psychic and specializing in working with crystals and their energies. Okay. She also works with crystals, cards, and her guides, and give guidance and support in your life choices. So there's lots of information about the actual psychics if you actually log into the Psychic Today app and click on to the profiles. You can get a whole host of information before you actually ring and speak to them. Okay, so here we go. A 7-day reading, please. Thanks, Alex. Okay, thank you very much for that, Alex. Let's see what we're getting for you then. 7 days. Okay. I feel that at this moment, I'm going to say from tomorrow, I do feel that this is all about rest and reconsider. There's something that's mulling over you have been mulling over in your mind, okay? And it's not, I feel that you might be doing quite a bit of resting anyway, but it's not, it's about your mind. It's about, try to sort of hone in on that one thing that's going around in your mind, which I feel that's going to be something that you are going to focus on. And I feel that the next day, we are looking into Friday, you're going to have this vitality, this get up and go with what's been going on, what you're focusing on for. I do think it's a long haul. I don't think you're going to be doing anything, you know, because we are restricted, aren't we? But I just sort of feel it is all about finding that balance, okay? So this is all about your mind in achieving what it is that you want to achieve, because I do sort of feel that there is something that you are actually aiming for. And then trust in your decisions. I feel that you need to be writing down. I do feel that you need to be making a plan. This week or the next 7 days is all about planning and strategizing for yourself, and trusting yourself and your ability is what I'm getting here. And then I want to say to you that I feel that you're going to nurture what is being given to you. I feel that, you know, you're going to hold it quite closely, and I do sort of feel that you're going to get a lot of insight into what it is that you are doing. Okay, I'm getting strengthening bonds here, and then I feel you're going to be at the point where you're then going to be reaching out, making the contacts, do what you need to do. And I do feel it's an online kind of process where you're going to be reaching out to. And I'm going to say love and light to you, Alex. Thank you. Right, this is from the Psychic Today app, and it says, "Hi Mags, what's coming up in the near future with Jay? He's still persisting Is there any more I can do? Many thanks and blessings to you. Love and light, May. Thank you very much, May, for your question, my darling. Okay, what's coming up in the near future with yourself and Jay? Let's have a look. Okay, I am getting yes, I am getting for you, my darling. I just sort of feel what's coming up with regards to you and Jay. I don't feel there's going to be any great progress, all right? But I just sort of feel that you're going to be slowly building bridges together is what I'm getting from my guys. Building towards the future, albeit you're not rushing into it. It's going to be taking time. So I am going to say to you, my darling, at the end of it, I'm getting this card for your well-deserved reward. I feel that you're both going to be, you and Jay are going to be moving forward in the best way possible. Okay. I'm not too sure if you can hear me. Oh, there we are. We are back. Okay, so we have another text. Just to remind you, folks, there's 20 minutes left before I will be logging off. I will not be staying on, so if you want to get hold of me, I am on 6981. So this is from the Psychic Today app. Hi Mags, I am a positive person mostly, but my whole life hasn't gone how I expected and it gets me down sometimes, but I just keep going. What's new? Shows for me ahead. S. July Girl and 2 kisses. Thank you for your text, my darling. I feel that really comes from the heart for you. I'm going to say to you, yes, you are a positive person. You're very optimistic. You just you keep on putting one foot in front of the other. You get knocked down, but you get back up. And what you don't realize is that you are you're going through life lessons, okay? And you're not letting them defeat you. We are all having to learn from our life lessons or whatever trials, tribulations, dramas, situations that we are going through. They are all learning things that we go through, my darling, and I feel that you have really taken it by the horns. And I want to say to you as well, I just sort of feel that you are going to you're going to be rewarded. I think things are going to come to you. I feel that things are going to come to you. And I want to say to you, embrace. I just sort of feel that there's going to be a whole world that's going to be opening up to you quite shortly. We always do, until we are no longer in this earth, have our trials and tribulations to face, my darling. But I'm going to say to you that there's going to be a lot of positive things happening around you as well. Okay? Take the good with the bad, I'm going to say to you. Love and light to you. And this is from the Psychic Today mobile. Hi Mags, may I have a love reading, please? Love and light, Lara. Thank you, Lara. Thank you very much for your text. Let's have a look for you, my darling. Okay. I want to say that I feel that there is a gentleman that is going to be coming in for you. I do feel that this is going to be through friends, but I want to say through friends, but online, okay? So I don't know if there's some way that you are grouping or meeting up with your friends or staying in contact very much with your friends online, but I also feel that one of them is going to be bringing in this gentleman, and I want to say to you that be very open from the very beginning. I feel he is a little bit more reserved. I feel that I've got him sort of holding back a little bit, okay? You might think he's a bit shy. It's not that. He's just he likes to watch first how somebody is, and he's very much drawn to you. But I want to say to you, be open, because I feel that this could be a very special relationship coming your way. And I want to say to you, over the next 4 weeks, I feel that this is going to happen. I don't think you're going to communicate straight away. I think it would be a case of you'll be dancing around each other, if that makes any sense. So 1 or 2 times you'll actually see each other before any type of communication actually happens. But I'm going to say love and light to you. Okay, just to remind you folks, I am still logged on. We do have, after myself, Luna. So if you have any texts, remember we can't talk about health, finance, pregnancy or legal matters, but start sending your texts in for Luna, so when she actually starts the show, she will be able to read them out for you. Okay. Right. On the Psychic Today app, it says, hi, can you see what's coming up for me and David, please? Thanks, Susan. And that's the 18th of the 6th, 65. And he's the 2nd of the 4th, 71. And that's a kiss. Let's have a look for you. Yeah, I'm going to say to you, I don't know if you've been actually at odds with each other, because this card is all about saying choosing your battles. I think there is something that you want him to actually do, David. I just sort of feel that there's a direction that you're trying to lead David down. He is kind of resisting, and I feel that you keep on trying to keep pushing, and it's causing friction between you. What you're being told is step back, my darling, choose your battles, or know when to actually, sort of bring it forward, really, because what you're doing is David is digging his heels in even more the more that you're pushing him into this into a corner, is what I am getting. So I'm going to say, if you step back a little bit, David is going to start to feel okay, maybe what she's asking is not too bad. Okay, so you really don't have to be putting in all that effort to try to convince him. He's going to do it himself, so long as you actually give him the space to do it. All right, so I'm going to say it's going to work out for you. You will get you one. You just got to be clever in how you do it. Love and light to you. Okay, let's have a look at some of the team. Okay, I am working today. Let me just say to you, when you come through to me on a one-to-one, I have all various tarot cards that I work with, but I let my pendulum choose. And if we had one of those cameras in the studio which pans down, I would be able to show you properly, but unfortunately we don't. So I'm going to say to you, my pendulum chooses which tarot the energy of your question is going to be the best one to get the best answer and the best guidance for you. So that is what I do when we're on a one-to-one. You can ask one question and it might be a short call, but you might have a series of questions where it ends up being quite a long call and detailed. Okay, you control it, my darling, so whatever it is you wish, and including the show, we have the last 15 minutes, so maybe you're the one that wants to come through to me for the last 15 minutes of the show. All right, we do have as well a lot of psychics working from home, and I'm just going to refresh my screen so I can see who is actually logged on and available. So we have Psychic Ellen, she's on 6976. Marisha's on 5080. Now, Lindsay Kirby, a popular studio psychic. I understand she works with beads. She has a lovely, gentle voice. 4880. We also have Sophie Angelini. She's on 6921. You have myself there on 6981. Audrey's on 4864. We have Natasha on 6208 and Odessa on 6662. So there, I'm not going to read that anymore, but there is a lot of psychics. Oh, I'm going to tell you that we have a few of our studio psychics, John Healy, Emma Jane, Adam Leonard. They are all on a call, so if you keep your eye on your app, you should see when they come off and jump on straight away, because they are very busy. We also have Elizabeth and Michael and Mark, who are on calls. All right. Okay, I am going to do a few more texts before Luna is going to be joining you at 6 o'clock. Not had anyone in my life for a while now that I like. What do you see anyone coming forward and who? And that's the 21st of the 2nd, and that's 1978. Thank you, my darling. And do you know what? I think you've got what I was getting as I was reading that. I feel that you've got quite used to being single, and you are a lot more choosy, and the person that's going to come into your life, they would have to be extra special in order to share that kind of comfort where you are at this moment. Yes, at times I do sort of feel that you do want somebody with you, but you have kind of enjoyed being on your own. But I want to say to you, you are open to a relationship, but this person would have to be special. And I feel that the person that is coming in, that is coming in is going to be very much on your wavelength. I'm getting a teacher of some kind. I am getting that he's not possibly a school teacher, but someone who might even be a leader of a youth team or something like that. But I'm getting that he teaches or he guides other people, and he's very much on your wavelength. You're going to like the compassionate side about him, and I am getting that you're going to be meeting him through some kind of interest, outside interest, community interest that you actually involved in, albeit you're not doing it at the moment. But I want to say to you, by the end of the year, I do feel that you are going to be sharing your life with somebody quite special. Love and light to you. Okay, and this is from the mobile Psychic Today mobile. Hi Mags, can you see if P Mel thinks about me and what are his feelings towards me? Will we chat soon? Thank you, Kat. Of course we can look at that for you. Let me have a look. Right. I want to say to you, yes, I am getting spread your wings. I'm getting this feeling of he wants to wrap, it's almost like he wants to wrap you in his arms. Not that, it's almost like taking you under his wing. And I just sort of feel that he has this big heart, and he certainly wants things to move forward with you and him. He is frightened, a little bit frightened about too much too soon, which is why he holds back a little bit. Okay, but know that there is interest, know that he feels the same way about you as you do about him, and he feels that it has a lot of potential moving forward. And this is a root chakra card that I'm getting, and it's all about grounding. It's all about feeling that balance and security. Okay, it's what I'm getting with this, and I feel that he is very much the person for that, which is why I was getting under his wing. It's taking you under his wing. So I do feel that he has that protective nature, and he wants to look after you, and he's very much a decent guy. And I'm going to say love and light to you. Okay, when do you see me getting my dream job done? All the training and preparation. I'm so unhappy in my current job. Thanks. And that's 4 kisses. Thank you very much for your question, my love. I am getting that. I'm seeing rows of chairs. I've seen rows of chairs for you. I do sort of feel this is some kind of either lecture or some kind of training ground, or where it's a classroom. So I do feel that this is coming up for you. It might not be as quick as you like, of course, but I do feel that there is this training ground that's coming up for you, and things are going to be moving forward for you in a very positive way with regards to the dream job. And I think it's because you really are fixated on this and making it happen, and you have that ability. Try not to, I know you are negative at this moment in time with what's going on, but try not to have this negative energy around you. You need to bring in that positive energy, which is going to bring forward the job for you. Okay, I'm going to say bye-bye for now, because I have a call. See you on the other side.
So my name is Luna and my PIN number is 6853. I have been a psychic professionally for about 6 or 7 years. I discovered my psychic ability over a period of time. It did take a little bit of time to understand what was actually going on. And once I did understand what was going on and accept that I did have a psychic ability, I then learned to use the Angel Tarot cards, and then it just went from there, doing readings for friends and family. And then I started using the phone lines and giving readings to clients over the phone. So I've got a big smile and a very, very warm heart, and I think those two things shine through quite a lot. I've got a lot of different life experiences. We've all got different life experiences.